10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
If you're seeing my camera glitch out, it's because we had too much of a spicy conversation backstage, and now it's affecting me. Is my camera freaking out on you guys?
Yes.
It's
glitching a little.
God. Oh my god!
Better than what my camera is showing for me at the moment. Still.
Oh my
I blame
god!
Danny DeVito.
It was Danny DeVito. He's the one who sent us over. Oh look, it looks like it's gotten better. But welcome everyone to Buy a Girl a Drink.
That's what would happen the moment you click the go live button. That's how it goes.
Dude, that really was. It's funny. Okay, so before we continue our conversations, hello everyone. Thank you so much for coming in for Buy a Girl a Drink. This is the second time I'm doing this stream, and this fundraiser is for me to go to the Dallas Fan Expo meetup with everyone over there. So I'm just doing this for funsies. I do have a financial goal made. If I don't meet it, it's fine. I'm just here for the hangs. I'm here for the conversations. I'm here for the glitchy cam and the spicy conversations. We do have some guests coming later on, but they're finishing their 9 to 5. They're coming through whenever they can. So right now I have the real ones here, which is Devil made me do it. How's it going, Devil?
I'm doing great. Happy to be here.
Dude, I'm happy to be here too. And I'm going to try to fix my camera while you guys are chatting. I got Untamed Mando, who's also a real one. Thank you so much for coming, girl. What's going on?
What's up, everyone? I came prepared better this time. I do have like an army of snacks next to me. But I also have rum, vodka, more rum, and then I have gin somewhere, and then vodka.
Ooh, well prepared, I see.
Right?
And like, if you were, oh my gosh, this is getting worse. This is getting worse.
Am I witnessing system shock here?
I have a backup camera.
Oh my gosh. Yep. I do have a Streamlabs set up, a zombie box review. Hi, Static. I see you in the chat. I'm going to try something else. If I have to disappear, Devil is my admin here. I didn't have this camera problem backstage until we went live. So I'm going to do my best to fix it. And if you guys don't mind holding on to the show until I get my issues sorted out before I go on. Smooth, thanks so much for hanging out. How are you today, honey?
I'm doing excellent. I had more sleep early in the morning because I went to bed at like 6 a.m. after the stream yesterday. So it was a little late for me. I got up like 3 hours later because I actually had to meet with an ex-colleague of mine to have a chat with him. So that was fun. And I had to lie down before Friday Night Heights, so I'm actually more awake than I probably should be, but that's fine. But I've got my trusty old coffee mug with me. I also got water, so I'll try to be responsible today, but who knows? Maybe I'll sneak in a shot or two later.
Oh, sneak in that shot. Hey, if we have enough drinks going in us, okay, so Smooth,
I've got my shot glass.
Okay, if you guys didn't watch Dames and Dorks, or if you weren't following us on Twitter last night, Smooth the DJ brought up, or he drew these amazing portraits of us last night of Dames and Dorks. And I'm going to see if my camera, nope, doesn't work. I will be off camera until then. But Smooth the DJ made these amazing portraits of us, of the Dames and Dorks. Smooth, tell us what you did last night, girl. Oh, yeah. Tell us what you did.
So I made these portraits. Tell us, girl. Yeah.
Girl, tell us.
I'm a dame now, so I go by the
heck yeah.
of she, her, you know.
Hey, it's 2024. You can be whatever the heck you want to be.
Current freaking day. Exactly. Yeah, I did these amazing drawings over the course of the last 2 or 3 weeks. I spent about 52 hours and about, not gonna lie, I think 8 pencils. And
8 pencils?
8 pencils,
wow.
Yeah. Different thickness and sharpness. To make these amazing drawings right here. So we got Dr. Rachel, for those who haven't seen it yesterday.
Beautiful.
We got Mags, of course.
Heck yeah.
With the sunglasses. Lily.
Lily.
Yes. And last but not least, the star of the show today.
Oh, thank you. Yes, dude. They were like, it actually brought me tears to my eyes last night. I was like, oh my gosh, like Smooth did such a good job. It was unreal of how well these were. If anything, I'm more of a fan of like Dr. Rachel's, because that one was, if anything, more realistic to me.
Honestly, I did some finishing touches on that while you guys were still having a conversation in the background. I was like, fuck, I need to finish this.
Yeah.
So I spent like the first hour of the stream just like finishing up a few things, especially on the hair, because that was the most detailed thing I needed to do. But yeah. Seeing your reactions to it and then the conversations we had afterwards really, it's touched me a little, you know?
Oh, dude.
It was great, though.
I, for some reason, cannot pin the comment for your stream.
Yeah, it won't let me pin it either, and I'm still having issues. Okay, guys, hold down the fort while I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump off and come back again. So hold the fort while I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
Well,
so yeah,
I mean, this happens.
Before the show even started, the spicy stuff Nomi was talking about, she's trying to get
over here.
She's trying to get Smooth to draw me like Danny DeVito, but in a compromised, I guess, position.
Yeah, compromised is a good way to put it. Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead.
My mic is low in the chat, so I'm gonna try and tweak it.
You are a little low, yeah.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and draw me like one of your French girls, Smooth.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, feel free. I won't.
Funny other thing is, I actually missed a message in the chat yesterday from Tabitha. He actually suggested I should draw Sevvy, and I think I might actually do that.
She's back.
You do it. I'm back.
She's back.
It works.
Is that better for my mic, guys?
You're very low.
No, you look fine.
I'm still low. Dang it.
It's a little low
on my end, at least. Well, maybe I've got something wrong with my ears.
Let's see. Is that better? Hello.
You look great.
The audio's the. Audio
Might
still
be
just
nice.
low.
Your camera, but also my camera. So what those of you who don't know is for some reason my camera on my end is showing like dual screen, and it's crazy. It's like really trippy. But I'm just gonna deal with it because that's what you do.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, is that better? Because I'm messing with my mic settings or trying to. Is
You'll be
there
fine,
actually a
Mando.
noticeable difference?
You're still a little low.
But you're a little low, but at least you're not. You people can hear full coherent sentences.
Yeah. You're not
Fabulous.
cutting out or anything.
Because last time the noise gate was a bit crazy with you.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like everyone's like, yeah, you start to like at a certain pitch, you start to conk out, and I tried to fix that, and now by fixing it, I'm just too low. You
Just
can't
crazy.
please anybody.
Yeah, you can't win.
There's no point in winning. Okay, I'm trying to find. Excuse me, guys. If you guys have been
You're
following
not
me for a
excused.
while, I am such a boomer when it comes to like technology. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I'm not having the greatest time on the kick side because I always have technical difficulties. But welcome to Buy a Girl a Drink. This is the drinking stream. Mando is going to be my partner in crime in drinking. She will drink a shot whenever I take a shot.
I will, shot for shot. I'm gonna go the whole 8 hours this time instead of conking out at 4 or 5. Right?
I'll be here for the whole thing.
Right?
Yes.
I'll be here for the whole thing.
So, for those who don't know, I know Risky for a Biscuit and other people are asking what's the goal. I am going to make a goal of $3,000 because Dallas is it's the same amount of distance. It's expensive. And randomly, I don't know how, but Dallas is more expensive than Vegas.
Ow.
I have no idea. idea. And then
Really, Sam?
Yeah, I agree. He's just one of the girls. I agree.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
I misgendered him
And
for the
hey,
streams before the stream. It's
Once
fine.
once we meet your goal, if anyone else wants to donate to for me, let me know as well, because I probably should ask for help as well. But hey,
Yeah, about
if I
that.
have to sleep in my car in Dallas, it'll be fine.
Oh, we can make something happen, Mando. So with the $3,000, if I can get an Airbnb, I would gladly host Mando. Whatever happens, if I don't make the financial goal, it's all about the hangs, it's all about the chats and everything. I'm just happy that I made friends here on the internet and just wanted to hang out and do drinking with me. Now, I know that is a lot of money that I'm asking. I'm not asking to donate that amount of money. Whatever is in your heart, whatever you feel is on your heart, donate. I'm here for hangs. And if you're at the Dallas meetup, come through. I will buy you the drink as well in front of you. So I already see some people coming in and going in for the donations. I'm going to bring up the menu real quick before I continue on.
Did you pin your thing at the top of the chat?
It won't let me pin it. Yeah.
Are you actually logged in your actual account, Nomi?
Yeah, you got to be logged in your account. You just you got to put it in there in YouTube, not on this side, in YouTube. Okay. And then you can pin it. You should be fine. You want to make it easy for people.
Make it easy, yeah.
Oh no, it's not. Hold on. It's
because you keep me constantly logged in as Nomi Plays. It's like,
So I did make a new channel account. It's called Nomi WithoutYou Play. It's my gaming channel, everyone. So yes. Here we go. I figured it out. There we go, everybody. I pinned it. It is there.
There we go.
I am a boomer, everyone. I am.
Technical difficulties.
I am a boomer.
It happens. It happens.
You at my young age, I didn't think I would have like such an issue with technology, but I do. It's
technology just hates everyone unless you have the special touch.
Yeah.
Jose. Yeah.
If you don't have the special touch, then technology just sucks. Hey, that rhymed.
Whatever makes your boat float in my case and what you just said, Mando. But hey, so Jose Taco, thank you so much for hanging out. Play Bloodborne. Yeah. Nomi, I dare you. Well, I don't have a PlayStation, asshole. I fucking told you that in the beginning. So
buy Nomi a PlayStation.
Yeah, my next goal.
PC Master Race, brah.
PC
I will have to talk to you about that later, Mando. But for guys, I'm going to continue on the show. So, because I already have some donations coming through. So this is my drink menu for the night. Lemon drops are $20. Paleta shots are $25. Green tea is $30. Adios, mother effers. And then, those are $35. And the infamous and most popular drink of last time's stream, the BJ shot.
The BJ shot.
The BJ shot for $40, everyone. I will do a bleach. Wow, I'm not having. I am not.
English is hard, okay?
It's not even my first language. Spanish is. But yeah, the BJ shot for $40.
Lo siento, I'd rather speak in English.
¿Dónde estás? La biblioteca.
¿Dónde estás? La biblioteca. I want to go. Where's the library? Tell me.
Damn it.
Tell me.
You go left and you go right.
Yes. So it's gonna be
not helpful.
I know it's not helpful, but tonight's stream is going to be the exact same one as last time. I'm going to have the same financial goals. I have a cake ready to go. I got a shot. I couldn't find the hot chip for the hot chip challenge. I'm going to do my makeup again for financial goals. Smooth, you have the.
I know it won't reach you, but I have chips I can send you.
But here's the thing, guys. If I make it to the $3,000, I will eat corn the long way.
Yes.
I will eat corn the long way, and it is ready to go, everyone. Like it.
Why?
Nomi's transition to an e-thought is almost complete.
Nearly.
She'll become an e-thought when she eats a corn dog the weird way.
I'm eating a corn dog. Not a corn dog. I'm eating corn. I am eating corn, and it is going to be the long way.
Same. It's not the
Oh
same.
my.
But I just need, and like, that's my goal, guys. If I don't meet the goal, you guys don't get to see me eat corn the long way.
What's wrong with
I'll be here for a
people?
couple of hours, so it's fine.
So we got a whole night ahead of us, though, if anything. But that is my drink menu for the night. But the first donation that came in is from my other mod who can't make it. I think he'll make it later on. Larry Knight. He was the first one to donate tonight for $100. Woo!
Oh,
Larry!
nice.
Thank you so much,
strong.
Larry. I know, and we need to celebrate for that. Yay!
Unacceptable, Tabitha. Unacceptable. You should be here right now.
That's okay.
We need to point out what Nomi said yesterday, Tabitha, about Polish people and Germans sounding alike.
Oh, I did say that about German people and Polish people. They sound the same.
You're forgiven.
Yeah, I know they don't sound the same. I've heard Polish people talk. It's like, yeah, that's a different language. I don't know what
like
y'all are talking about.
Between like Russian and Dutch, like
yeah. They sound the same. And then
Tabitha, yes, I defeated you. I defeated you soundly in golf. I can't believe it.
In golf.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because the other night, Untamed Mando, Tabitha and I, we played golf with friends. So it's a golf simulator game, and you get to play obviously with your friends. And I am terrible at it, and Mando kicked our butts. Tabitha's been kicking my butt. It's just making up for her not able to push me down the stairs back in Florida. But she's kicking my butt in golf. But I know if we were to play mini golf in real life, Tabitha will hit me with that 5-iron. I know it.
After she pushes you down those stairs again.
Yes, she will push me down the stairs
and then
again.
When she gets to the bottom of the stairs, she'll have the 5-iron waiting and just beat her.
Just like, ooh.
I caught the end of it, that your stream. I put in the chat that confirmed Nomi's a lesbian.
Wow!
Wait,
I didn't know you swing that way.
I don't swing that way. I really don't.
That's news to me.
She's so confused.
I am
doesn't know
confused.
what to do.
No.
Golfers, women golfers. Is that? Did that stop being a thing?
I get it
She
now.
swings both ways.
No. Oh my gosh. Okay, so oh my gosh, I'm loving the vibes. I'm loving the hangs, but I want to get to the other people who have donated. And I'm gonna have to get to these shots right now. Dom H for $100.
Hey, Dom.
Dom
what's
H.
up?
He's
My
a
drinking
real
buddy.
one too. Yes. Yeah, Dom H he's a real one. He's a drinking buddy
Yes.
as well. He did say he won't be able to make it tonight, but here's some money to help out. Dude, thank you so much for helping me out, Dom. You've been a real one since I met you back in Orlando, and I'm truly appreciative. And when I hung out with you in Vegas, that was a lot of fun. So thank you so much. I'm sad that you won't be able to hang out with us, but if you are free later on, come through the chat. We'll hang out. And then the next one comes from none other, the most generous person, the most real one in the YouTube sphere. Smooth the DJ. Oh, Smooth the DJ.
On the phone there. Never mind that.
Smooth the DJ donated for 40, so that is a BJ shot, everyone. I am gonna have to make that in a second. So thank you, Smooth. This shot. Well, Larry, if you're listening, what shot do you want me to drink? And then Dom H, what shot do you want me to drink for the amount that you gave me? That's a pretty good amount of money. So let me know what shots you want me to do. Smooth already told me what he wants to do.
One.
I could just pick one. I could. And then I got Samuel the Infamous. He says, best I can do. He's a po boy. Oh, I get it. I get it. Never mind.
He's a po boy.
He's a po boy.
In the ghetto.
She'll swing that way for $3,000.
I get it. No. Oh my gosh. Larry in the chat. That $100 was for feet pics for Samuel. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna say nothing.
Yeah. Samuel, you'll get those feet pictures later, sooner or later.
Smooth's all like, wait, $100 get you feet pics? This should have been brought up earlier.
Larry was the first one to make that claim, not me. So
It's the first time I'm hearing it, so it's fine.
yes. Oh, no shots required. Oh, it's for the pictures.
Nomi, no, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. When I first read that, I took a double take because I thought he said shorts because we were talking about feet pics. I was like, ah!
Oh. Oh, okay.
What did I?
I was like, wait a second. That's not what I'm thinking.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But well,
hey, somebody brought up feet pics.
Yeah. So with Larry,
infamous bottle.
Yeah. So with Smooth being a real one and buying the first shot, this one is the BJ shot, and this is what I'm drinking, which is vodka. Everyone. So I got bigger cups this time because the last cups weren't that big. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else from that. But
your camera's going crazy.
Your camera's glitching, girl. I'm thinking about buying you a camera at this point.
I got a good camera. This is the first time it's ever glitched out.
That's weird.
Sometimes it might be one of the drivers or something that needs to be updated.
Yeah. Well, I will BRB. I won't take the shot until then.
Risk it to answer your question. Ready. This is Buy a Girl a Drink. This is one of the wildest streams you will probably stumble upon on the internet for today. We're going to be streaming for quite some time today, and our goal is to fund Nomi's trip to Dallas because Nomi's a real one and she deserves a lot of love, and you know, she's an awesome gal, and if you can support her in any way, shape, or form, do it. If not, that's cool. You can just hang out and you will get a lot of awesome content out of that.
Yeah. Right now, we got here.
What up?
If people don't clip this, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man.
Yo,
people better be clipping this.
Yo,
we are funding Nomi's transformation into an e-thought, and we are funding Smooth's transformation into a simp.
Oh,
simultaneously,
we're
trying.
Allegedly, I'm already Nomi's simp anyway, according to some people. So it's okay.
Stop. No, Smooth, you're not a simp. You're my friend, and
exactly.
He's a real one.
Hey, I'm not MCU fan.
Can
okay,
I be your simp,
that's true. You're not MCU fan.
Yeah, you're definitely not MCU fan.
You're definitely not MCU fan. That's why it's like, nah, Smooth can hang.
Exactly.
We'll start a Nomi fan club. We'll call it the Legion of Simps.
Sure.
You didn't say no. She's like, wait, an army for me?
Yes, especially for you.
Hold on. Where am I? I'm missing my coffee liqueur because I'm doing the BJ shot. If it would open, there we go.
Avatar's not supposed to be up there. There we go.
Oh man, how's it going, Larry?
Hey, everything's good. Had a good week for the most part. Had a killer migraine yesterday.
I saw and I read that.
Yeah,
those suck.
Yeah, it's been rough. I've been, it didn't break until 1 a.m. this morning, and it's been trying to come back. So
we'll fight it back.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Just sure you can, that motherfucker.
Exactly.
Uppercut it.
But I did not want to miss the opportunity to be on here and support my sister Nomi. She's family to my wife and I, and people don't know how close we are, and she really is family to us. So I didn't want to. I missed the last one. I didn't want to miss this one.
That's what was wild.
Thank you. Yeah. So Larry and I've only known Larry for like a year, and he's a real one too. We've chatted a lot of things, and he's asked me some good questions, and I was able to help him out. I was like, no, I like Larry. I want the best for him and what he's going to do for his family, and it can only go to the stars for Larry and what he wants to accomplish in his life.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But you know what? Honestly, all of you guys are. I've interacted with all of you at some point. I mean, Devil and I, we've gotten really close. Smooth, you've always been kind, nice to me, man. We've gotten really, we're getting closer. Mando, you and I have never gotten to really talk much, but a lot of you guys out there. Yeah, we interacted because I was getting into it with somebody on Twitter, and Mando comes along and she's like, "Oh yeah, well this, and this," and she shut that guy up real quick.
Bring it, bitch.
He shut up real quick.
I know this dude. He's a friend. Back off, bitches.
So I've got Mando's back.
I defend my own.
Yep.
Fair piece of advice: don't fuck with Mando.
No matter what.
Well, not only that, fair piece of advice: don't fuck with people who've been in the military.
Yep.
100%. Yep.
Yes. So that's
in jail.
Yeah, that's true. You can say that she's in jail.
And in some cases, both.
But before we continue on the conversations, guys, I have my shot ready to go. So thank you, Smooth the DJ, for buying my first shot of the night. Cheers,
everyone. Smooth the DJ bought you a BJ. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
What? Shot. Mr. Grant Gregory, hail.
What's up, Grant?
The shot I took with you was not the shot I should have taken with you.
That was too much vodka.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I concur, but man,
oh my gosh.
Yep.
That was a little strong on that one, but hey, it's my first shot of the night.
The ratio of vodka to everything else was wrong.
A bit rough. And that looked a bit rough.
Sam, if Samuel the Infamous, if you're still in the chat, let me know what you want me to drink. I will show my menu here in a second. But that one kind of hurt.
It's okay, you got this, Nomi. You got this.
I got this. It's for Dallas. I can do this in Dallas too. So Sam, tell me what drink you would like me to take. What shot you would like me to take? Because it's you got me. You supported, and I'm gonna take one for you. So guys, like I said, this is just hanging out.
Bro, you're gonna be funding the very first time Nomi and I meet in person. How do you feel?
Yeah,
I don't think
Larry's
feeling good about it.
As long as Mando does not spit lemonade in my face, I think I'll be okay.
I do that one time to one person.
That person's not even in the room right now.
Well, that person will come later on.
Yes,
oh my.
Dr. Rachel and I, first time we ever met in person. I spit in her face when I was drinking lemonade. Yep.
At least we know she spits. Oof.
Oh my God. I will bring a poncho specifically for Nomi.
Like, hey, before we continue hanging out, here's a poncho. It's like, all right, because I know what's ahead of me in this friendship.
But it makes for a great story, and it's something that you'll never forget.
We can tell more of the story a little bit because it's a short, fun story. But yeah, the first time we met, it was explosive.
Literally,
it really was.
At least you know I spit.
Well, it was a literal when life gives you lemons kind of story.
It was kind of like
lemonade.
that in your friend's face.
Make lemonade.
Yep. It was pink lemonade too. Wasn't the normal lemonade? I should have got me pink lemonade
Really?
Smirnoff. Dang it.
Damn it,
well,
Mando.
next time.
Damn it.
I'll do better next time, I swear.
You gotta do better. You gotta.
I gotta do better.
My mic wasn't
I
on.
have plenty of stories.
No, she really does. So as we wait for the other panelists to come in, because like I said, they have real life jobs, which is weird.
They got jobs.
They prioritize their jobs over my friendship. It's fine. I will give that to them. But
they should quit.
Yeah.
I know, like you should quit and come hang out. No, I'm a bad influence. I really am a bad influence. Oh my gosh. But Mando, for those who weren't here, did not listen to the Dames and Dorks episode that you were with us, tell us what happened to you a few weeks ago.
So you guys remember the eclipse that happened like last month, right? It was a great time. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, the eclipse. I got arrested and thrown in jail on the eclipse.
What?
Yes. It was over a ticket that I forgot about. I had gotten pulled over back, I think, in November for my insurance lapsed. So they're like, hey, we're going to write you a ticket. And so I forgot about the ticket. And so I got pulled over during the eclipse because I was on my way to a doctor's appointment. And so they pulled me over. They're like, yeah, you're going like 8 over the speed limit. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Me thinking nothing of it, was like, oh, well, this is stupid. Fine, 8 over the speed limit. Oh my God, it's so bad. And then like the police officer waits in his car, or it's actually a motorcycle policeman, and he's just sitting there for a while. And I was like, huh. He's been there a lot longer than he should. And then I see another policeman pull up in a big SUV, and I was like, oh no, oh no. And so the officer, he comes up, he's like, ma'am, can you please step out of your car? I was like, oh no. So he pulls me to the back of my car. He's like, hey, do you know you have a warrant out for your arrest? I was like, no, I didn't, officer. And he's like, well, you have a warrant out for your arrest. So if you would please turn around and put your hands behind your back, and we're going to take you in the SUV. And I was like, okay. Thankfully, he let me make a phone call to a friend of mine to pick up my car. Otherwise, they would have had to impound it. So I'm like calling my friend while I'm handcuffed, and like the officer's holding the phone next to my ear. And I was like, hey, friend. My friend's like, what? I was like, so you remember that ticket I mentioned to you about a few months ago that I didn't think nothing of? Yeah?
Yeah,
well,
about that.
I've got a warrant out for my arrest for the stupid ticket. And she's like, okay. And mind you, I didn't know this at the time. I just found this out later. She's pregnant. She's like several months pregnant.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
And I'm like adding on to the stress. I didn't know at the time that she was pregnant, but anyway. So thankfully, as I'm getting pulled away or driven away to county jail, she thankfully picked up my car. But that was the only phone call I got for a while. So I went to county lockup, or the first county lockup, because I got transferred. I got transferred after that one. So I got taken into the holding cell. I sit there for like hours, like 4 or 5 hours, just kind of like, okay, what's going on? There's another guy in a cell that's like spitting and screaming and drunk, and I'm just like, oh my God. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon on like it was Monday. I was like, okay, this is gonna be my life, man. And I was like, hey, can I have my phone call? And they're like, no, because you forgot to tell us that because I don't have numbers memorized. And which is stupid. Memorize phone numbers, damn it. Otherwise, yeah, they were like, so we would have to go into evidence to get your phone out to turn it on. And I was like, can I please get my phone? I've been here for several hours. I would like my phone call. They're like, oh, well,
Understandable.
maybe next time. I was like, no one knows where I am. Well, I need to let my husband know at least. And they're like, sorry. It's like, okay. And so, yeah, after
Tough
about
titties.
like 5 or 6 hours, they're like, all right, come here, Mando. And I was like, okay. And they're like, here are some clothes. Go into that room. It's like, okay. And then there's lady cop walks into the room and has got a shower, and she's like, all right, strip. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, you need to strip down and take a shower. I was like, okay.
But hold on, Nanda. Before you continue, I just got a tip from Zombie Box Reviews for $60. Thank you so much. And I've known Zombie Box for a good year now, and he's a real one too. And dude, you're killing the game right now from being active in the chats and like slowly taking off with your channel. But dude, you're doing good. I'm glad that you're still around. And I'm glad that you are, pursuing your hobby here on YouTube. So this one's for you. This one is the BJ shot for Zombie Box Review. Thank you, everyone, and cheers! Oh my god!
Cheers to
that. I made it strong again, but I'm gonna try to take it in one. I'm gonna try to take it one.
You got this.
You got this. Come on.
You got this. Chug, 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 chug,
Go,
chug,
go,
chug.
go. Don't drop
Maybe
it.
she shouldn't have chugged.
Don't drop it on the floor.
Drop it like
Don't
it's
spill it on the
hot.
floor.
Drop it like it's hot.
It went up my nose.
Didn't that happen last time? I think it happened last time as
Cough
well.
it out, no.
Yeah, I think that happened at least one time last time.
Cough it like you're choking on a blunt for the first
I think
time.
that was the Tombi one that you.
Yeah.
It was Tombi. It was the Tombi one.
Yeah, be careful.
I
You don't
remember.
Oh.
you don't
my
want to have
gosh.
the con ambulance while your mouth is covered in white whipped cream and shit.
I swear it's not cocaine, officer.
No, I swear it's not what you think.
She was just getting drunk for money, officer.
That's
She got whipped cream up her nose. I swear.
Oh my gosh. Oh, here I am catching like my dirty shirt here on the floor. It's like, oh, this is the closest thing for a napkin. No, I had napkins here on my side.
Where your nose go? Seriously. Oh, this stream is already.
Oh, that actually did burn my nose. Oh,
it does. Just because it's hot sauce.
Dermy's revenge.
I'm not gonna let Dermy have anything. Screw Dermy.
Dermy's a
Well, at least
Bond
now we
villain.
know how she really feels.
He is. I
Yeah.
expect you to die.
No, like, here's the thing. Dermy is like a little bitch. I love Dermy, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna always come on top for Dermy because I'm better than him.
Did you just hear what you said?
I know. I know what I said.
She's a top, everyone. This has been confirmed. She is a top.
And knowing Dermy, he's somewhere listening to this and he's going, "Yes, mommy, yes."
Yes, ma'am.
Dermy
Yes,
is a
ma'am.
bottom confirmed. Is he a power bottom though? That's what I want to know.
No, he's not.
Can you imagine somebody's looking at Dermy going, "Dermy, are you gonna take that from her?" And he's going, "Spank me,
Yes.
mommy."
Yes, I will.
Yes, ma'am.
So I just got another donation from Smooth the DJ. Yes, Smooth the DJ. He did a $20 donation, and his message is for the bestest friend I gained through the interwebs. Dude, thank you so
We
much.
love
Like, oh my gosh, like, thank you so much, Smooth. Like, yeah, no, I'm so glad that you and I like met and became friends through the internet. Just the power of the internet and this fellowship.
Thank God for the internet. Honestly.
Yes. And then the people that you meet through this fellowship is what really matters the most. It's not like I'm hanging out with the big ones. I don't care. I mean, I like to hang out with the big ones if I'm able to, but it's not my main purpose. It's not my gain. It's meeting the people who are real, like you guys, who I invited to hang out with you guys. I only met, who have I met? Oh, Devil is the only person I met in real life not that long ago. But the others,
hopefully you'll be meeting me soon in real life.
yes, Lord
sure you
willing. If, like I said, if I make that $3,000 goal, I get to eat corn the long way, and you get to meet you get to make me and Mando meet in real life. So thank you so much for everyone hanging out. But like,
y'all, if you want these two crazy chicks to meet in person, like, do it, man.
Yeah,
do it.
Like, I'm here to hang out, and then Smoo and Larry, I know I will meet you guys sooner or later.
Yeah.
But
one of these days we got to go to Europe.
Dude, I would love to go to Europe. But before I continue, so Smoo, it's $20. I realized I didn't get the stuff to make lemon drops.
It's okay.
What shot would you like me to take?
Did you have the paletta last time?
I did I have paletta.
Okay, well then I have a paletta instead.
Okay, let's do paletta. Yay! So I'll get that, and I have a real glass for that one. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. So here,
thank you, chat, for being here.
And to all you guys out there that's thinking about donating, but you want to be funny, like, don't donate like $21 and 1/3 of a cent so that she's not sure what to drink.
Right.
Be precise with your donations, guys.
Yeah.
I can see Sam doing that. I'm gonna do $21 and 5 cents. You know,
and be aware, guys. If you send some naughty messages in your donations as well, no, we won't necessarily read them. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, here's
no
the
refunds.
That did happen on last stream. I did get some.
That's why I'm pointing it out.
Yes, I did get some naughty messages. I'm appreciative of your donation, but if it's your intent trying to get me to say those naughty things, I'm not going to say it. There are, like I said, there are no refunds, unfortunately. But if you are coming here for the intent of trolling, being rude to my panelists, being rude to my chat, I'm going to have to kick you out. I'm not going to tolerate that, especially any sexual explicit things. That's not tolerable. We're just here to hang out, good chats. Yes, I made the joke of like, I'm going to come on top of Dermy. That is a joke that I'm allowing that. And it's the chuckle, but it's not like the intent of like, you know, being
too
mean.
Explicit.
Yeah, being too explicit.
We don't want to be vulgar. There's a difference between like little ha like middle school jokes versus vulgar. We don't
just like my remark earlier with the BJ, you know.
Yes.
That's skating the line.
All right, and then this is the paletta shot, and this is for Smooth DJ. So cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Don't give her a $2 shot and ask for sink water. I mean, don't give her $2.
That was a drink, not a shot.
Oh yeah, that was a drink. That was the biggest shot I've ever seen.
Bro, I'm taking a shot of my own concoction and like, I should have put more gushers instead of vodka.
Is that cough medicine?
Just about. So what I did was I saw this thing on TikTok where you could infuse vodka and gushers, and I didn't put enough gushers into the mix. It's great. It's just there's too much vodka for the amount of gushers.
Yeah. So before we continue on Gushers talk, Retro Collective, he just donated $100. He always comes through, and it's true. He always comes through. He is a real one as well. I've only known Retro for a few months now, and he's been real. He's been always there, supportive. He's there for my games whenever I'm not having issues. So, dude, Retro, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for wanting to, me be gross.
You're among friends, Nomi. It's okay.
That last BJ shot got me. I'm not joking on that one. Oof. Okay, Retro, if you're still in the chat, what shot are you wanting me to have? Because it's $100. I can totally take 2 shots of the $40 ones, the 2 BJ shots. I didn't want to say that out loud, but let me know what drink you want me to take, what shot you want me to take. I'll bring up the menu here in a second. Smooth the DJ has it listed right here. I will bring it up on the screen as well. So Retro, let me know what shot you want me to take because this one is for you. So thank you so much again for everyone coming through. It's been a real one. Rookies. Okay, Drunken Sailor. I want to see you come through on this. Tell us what you're drinking tonight. But yeah, no, dude, I'm all about the hangs tonight and just good conversations. I was talking about like how great the fellowship is, knowing that Geeks and Gamers, Nerdrotic, I was able to meet cool individuals like you, like Larry, Smoo, Mando, Devil. I met Devil, like I said, earlier this year. And it was great. Great hangs. Devil's such a sweet person. If you ever have a chance to meet Devil in real life, dude, you're missing out on friendship. I'm telling you that. He was good to organize everything. Devil was like the dad. Devil was the dad and everything. He organized everything. What? Say
Devil made me do it as the dad. It's interesting.
Well, and next,
guys, I'm trying, guys. I really am.
Yeah, I can't be the cool uncle. I have to be the dad. That's
okay. So yeah, we'll give you that. You are the cool uncle because Kratos was the dad and Professor Savage dad. They were the dads of that Vegas trip. They had everything detailed. Dude, Prof is sweet. You know what? I should probably give him the link to hang out with us. He's super cool.
Yeah, he should come.
I can send it to him.
Yeah, send him the link.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, we got more people.
You guys won't be able to meet me. I manage a store and I have to be on call and be in the state most of the time. Dude. Hey.
Quit, man.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Quit.
Yeah, quit. No, just kidding.
Don't. We're not responsible for your.
Don't do that.
Your livelihood after.
We do not condone responsibility. We don't understand the meaning of that word. It is
what is that word?
It is an ugly word.
It is an ugly word.
The responsibilities do not exist in this sphere.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I am $40 away from meeting the $500 goal, and the $500 goal.
500. What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Smooth. If I remember correctly, if it was the $500 goal, I smashed a cake in my face. Correct?
That was the case last time. Yes.
Yes, it was the case. So I'm $40 away of smashing the cake in my face. So yeah. And well, technically, with the other donation that I got from Larry on the Cash App side, I should post the Cash App one as well.
You got Cash App, bro? I got Cash App too. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I have Cash App. So technically, I am already at the $500 mark.
Yeah. Well, 540.
That's true. How about this? How about $40 on? Oh my gosh, Larry!
What happened?
As I said that, Larry just donated on the Cash App side for $40.
Let's go!
DJ!
What happened? I missed it.
I did nothing. I did nothing wrong. Okay.
No, did nothing wrong besides donating $40 on the Stream Element side. That's making it $500. And he says, you can't have cake and eat it too. Much love. I'm like, So that means I get to smash a cake in my face, everyone. Oh my gosh. Where's Tabitha?
Did you make sure it's not strawberries this time? Or
no.
What did you get?
No, it's the same cake from last time. It doesn't have strawberries.
Make sure that the sticks are out though.
Yeah, make sure there's no toothpicks.
No, no, thank you, because Mags did ask me that last time. Retro Collective, thank you so much for being a real one. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate you being a supporter of mine, not financially, but just in my game streams, because I'm just here hanging out, and you just showing up and just chatting in the Kick chat or even in the YouTube chat means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Retro, and I hope you have a good time at work, and hopefully we'll see you around soon. Take care.
Retro's cool people.
See you, Retro.
Bye, Retro. He's cool.
Bye, Retro. All right, guys. Have the conversation going. I'm gonna put my hair in a clip, and I will be back for the Cake Smash.
Mando, you're still a bit low.
Yeah. Mando is the new black.
Mando is the new black. I love it. I mean, I technically was partially adopted by a black family, so doesn't that make me partially black anyway?
I don't. Larry, is that okay with you?
I'm not going to answer that. I'm the German here, so
sorry,
I'm not going to answer that.
I was responding to my wife through text. Well.
Okay. So to finish the story, where was I? Yes, I was told to strip down and take a shower in front of a police officer. Because they have to check and see if you bring in contraband or if you bring in weapons and stuff. So they have to literally watch you strip, bend over, cough, and watch you shower And then after the shower, they hand you like a wash rag. That is your towel. When I say wash rag, I mean like it was maybe this big. And you use that as a towel.
Okay, I froze.
You don't-
All I heard was Devil saying, "Larry, are you okay with that?" And I said, "Wait, hold on." I was responding to my wife through text, and then I just froze. And I come back in, and I'm hearing about towels going up butt cracks and all kinds of stuff. What?
It's the interference of your wife,
my,
man.
my jail story. My jail story
Oh.
about how when I was thrown in jail over a stupid
That ticket.
vehicle ticket. Yeah.
So, Devil, why were you asking? What were you asking me if I was okay with what?
Mando being honorarily black.
Hell, at this point, Donald Trump is too. So who cares?
I was saying that like so many years ago, I've got like a really close friend. She's like a big sister to me, and she's black. She's like Medea, like she's black like Medea, and she's like you are honorary black. And I was like, okay. She's one of those. I love her. Like another story involving her is one time she threatened me within an inch of my life, and I started laughing. Apparently, when I'm scared for my life, I laugh. Who knew?
But I'm in danger. I'm about to die.
I'm in danger. I just started laughing hysterically. I was like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die!" But
like,
she didn't kill me that time.
I'm about to hit a hollow point.
That's exactly what happened. I was like, So yeah. Anyway, to continue the story of when I went into jail. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about my freaking mic. Let me hold on. Let me try one more thing. Is this better? There we go. I turned off a couple more settings. Is that better? Is that
you still sound the same level?
Have you checked the settings on the StreamYard side?
Let me see StreamYards.
Let me see.
Yeah. StreamYards automatically was setting the StreamYards, you bitch. There we go. Now it might be too loud.
No, you're just right.
No.
You're fine.
Perfect.
Like
All right.
like the Three Bears porridge, you're just right.
Finally. Oh, she's back now. Once I finally get my mic issues fixed, we'll continue my jail
with no
story
audio.
later.
No, I realized that my lighting is weird. I'll be right back. Let me fix it real quick.
Okay.
Your lighting is weird. Okay.
So yeah, I got after I was told to basically strip down and shower in front of a cop because they have to check you and search you and make sure that you don't have anything on you. She hands me stripes. So in my county jail, you have stripes instead of an orange jumpsuit. It's a 2-piece. You get pants, you get a shirt, and they hand you your underclothes as well. So it just is what it is. So basically got wiped off, got dressed. Got handed a mattress, like a cot kind of mattress thing that you can roll up. I got handed a toothbrush, a bar of soap, a 3-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and a small spork that is about this big. And I was told to go to my cell where I met 40 other wonderful ladies, and I will continue after Nomi has smashed her face into the cake.
Did they? Wait a minute, Mando, you didn't get the bond out?
That's later on. I spent at least 48 hours in jail though before I was able to get bonded out.
They made you wait for 2 days before letting you bond out. Why?
That's the question I have.
So that I got my ticket in a different county. So when I got arrested, I had to go into that county's jail that I was arrested in for holding, and then the other county came and picked me up.
They came and picked you up.
That's regarded.
Which would
be
the county that you live in, right? The county that
neither county I lived in.
Really?
What?
Yeah, both counties were counties I didn't live in.
That's some nonsense. I would definitely complain to the state on that one.
Yep.
Bruh, like that first night that I was there, I was in the worst county in the state. Like I had people in my cell who were from prison who said that prison was better than the county jail I was in, bruh.
Dang.
But I will continue the story after you smash your cake.
Oh man. Okay, so I texted Tabitha to see where she's at, but she hasn't replied back to me. That little punk. But the show must.
That becomes a running joke at this point with you and
Hey,
Tabitha.
wait a minute. I haven't met Dreaming Tabitha. I haven't had the pleasure, but I have to defend her. The comment that was made earlier about her pushing Nomi down the stairs or trying to. In her defense, Tabitha has never attempted to do that. She's only dreamt of doing it.
Dreaming counts, though, Larry.
Yeah.
Dreaming counts.
Her new name's Dreaming of Homicide.
Dreaming of Homicide.
We need to make sure we remember to tell her that when she
We
pops
have to
in.
tell her that when she comes through.
I see another true crime channel popping up. Very soon.
Oh my gosh.
Prof.
Hello there.
Oh,
The prop.
Yeah, you're just in time
What
to
is that?
see Nomi do jazzercise.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Well,
I figured I'd stop by for a second.
You actually are in time. You're just in time for me to smash the cake in my face.
Oh, there we go. I'm here for this. What's up, Smooth? Nice to be
Hey,
on stream
Prof.
with you, sir.
Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you.
So, Prof, Smooth, Prof. Hope you guys.
Prof.
We
Double,
need to
double,
last.
prop.
The crossover I didn't
Well,
expect.
Untamed Mando as well.
Everybody.
Yeah,
Nice to
this
meet
is
you.
Mando. She
We
spits
got-
lemonade. Watch out.
We got Larry down here.
I did that one time.
You're never gonna live up to that one, Mando. I'm afraid.
The citrus
We
bullet.
have to wait till Dr. Rachel comes in so that way she can also confirm because she was the one who spit the lemonade.
She comes in and says, "Yes, I was assaulted."
Mondo,
What's up, Brisket?
hey,
I
Mondo
was
spits
assaulted at a
lemonade
pizza shop
like
when meeting this weirdo for the first time.
Who's that weirdo?
She spat in my face in broad daylight.
I did.
How
There
dare
were so
she.
many other people. There was like a Leja, Johnny 64 arc. There was a ton of people there. Ah,
Oh my god.
it was great.
I don't know if I should highlight that. I don't know. YouTube
You just
gods.
did, honey. You just did, honey.
That was not intentional. YouTube gods. That was not a real.
YouTube
Real thing.
jokes.
That didn't
Jokes.
happen.
We had
Yes.
jokes.
In Minecraft.
Yes.
She's doing it in Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Wait,
We're gonna-
Jose Taco. There's a meetup in San Antonio.
I
That's
thought
the
it was
first
in
time I'm
Dallas.
hearing of that.
Yeah, I know.
It was in Dallas.
I know there's a Dallas meetup, but I have not heard of a San Antonio meetup.
I
That's
know
news to me.
last year he had like a mini meetup, like that was just a nerdrotic meetup.
Uh-huh.
Oh, last year in
Hey,
San Antonio.
hey,
'cause
hey,
I think
Mondo.
that's
So-
close to where he
there's
lives.
there's a meetup in San Antonio, huh?
No.
Guess
Oh,
where I
it's-
just so happen to be right now.
In October.
Bro.
Oh.
Go to that then.
That is a possibility.
Well, no,
For
you
me.
can always crash at my place.
Yeah, I can't wait to hang out with you and your wife and the kids and everything.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
The human tornado.
Ooh, and there's a
Or
UK meetup. Well,
I hope it's not in London, though.
I
I
need to
hope
get my
it's not in London.
passport first before I can go anywhere outside of the United States.
We're gonna
One day.
stay at Smooth's place.
Hey, Samuel, you're not wrong here. There's a amount of dudes on this.
Buy a dude a drink.
Right?
That's what I'm doing next month.
Bitch, where are you? When is
Tell-
Max supposed to show up?
She says she's supporting a friend at a food, like a food stand-up
Oh,
place.
Right,
I saw
right.
that.
Never
Lebanese
mind.
food
I
or
will let her
something.
support her friend. I will.
Yeah,
Let
so
her support her
she's
friend.
being a real one, supporting her friend, but she might come through. So I don't. But she says she's gonna be drinking as well. So I don't know how inebriated she will be. But
I'm
she is,
excited.
dude. If she
be
does
fine.
come in drunk,
She'll be
I would
fine.
love that. I would love.
Yeah.
I would love Max
Yes.
to be drunk on stream.
Drunk Mag sounds amazing.
Dude, Drunk Mags is a riot. She is. Ooh,
She's
I'm
hilarious.
excited.
I cannot get
Nah,
enough of
bruh,
Drunk Mags.
Drunk Mando and Drunk Mags have made plans. We don't know anything else about the plans except for that we tried to make plans and we need to like figure out what the plans were. It's like, hey, you were drunk texting me and I drunk texted you about some plans to meet up, and she's like, I remember texting you, but I don't remember anything else.
Drunk ideas are not
Right.
necessarily a bad thing, though.
No, I had plans with my friends when I was used to partake of a certain plant where like the only time we remembered what we were talking about was when we were on it, and so it was like every time we got
You
smoke.
should record yourself whenever you're high
Yeah.
and be like, oh, that's what we talked
Man, remember that time we planned to go to that one place and do that? We got to do that. And then the next time we would totally forget about it. Next time we pick up right where we were.
Yeah.
Drunk
Also,
devil.
anyone,
Dude,
Drunk
and
Devil's
then
funny as
week.
fuck.
And then Drunk Devil is actually a fucking riot. I like Drunk Devil.
I don't remember Drunk
gets
Devil.
everything.
Just so
Yeah.
I
that
told
anybody
Drunk Devil
know,
a lot.
if you are in the Orlando area next week, I am officiating a friend of mine's wedding. So I will be in Orlando for like from Wednesday to Sunday. So if you want to hang out, DM me. My DMs are always open.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Hold on,
But Devil
won't
gave me a
spit
great
in your
idea for
face, I swear.
buy a dude a drink stream next month.
Yes.
There you
It's my
go.
freaking birthday next month, so I'm gonna fucking do it.
Hey, if you're gonna do a drinking
Yes.
stream, Smooth, I will
will.
come through for that.
You'll get a bunch
Let me
of
know.
cougars in there trying to
Let
buy
me
smooth drinks
know.
and
Exactly right.
Yeah,
I've got some
yeah.
expensive whiskey I'll drink with you.
Oh, hey, Ruben. Okay, so
Japanese whiskey.
before
Ruben.
I continue on to the comments, so I have it highlighted here. That is the stream element side for a donation. I have a pin in the YouTube chat and then the Twitter chat. It's underneath the comments under the video. Feel free to donate whatever you like. No pressure. I'm here for the hangs. But before I continue on this conversation, I have Ruben Christopher Haynes in the chat. Dude, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've seen and last talked to you. I hope you're doing like a lot better in your life. Dude, you're killing it in your goals in your life. And gosh, like you inspire me to like push harder myself, because you definitely have been killing the game of, you know, you've lost a lot of weight, you're looking great, you're in your best self era, and I'm loving that for you. So hopefully I'll get to catch you around again soon again, Ruben. So thanks for hanging out. Chat as much as you want here. You're welcome here to hang out. So yeah, okay. I don't drink, I just smoke. Well, what you smoking?
Fair.
I
Cuban cigarettes.
Zombie Box Reviews. Both you and I follow each other on Twitter. Just send me a message, my guy, and we'll talk.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah,
He's a cool
dude. Well, I met him last.
Yep.
I wouldn't say met him, but I've been around him since last year, and he's a real one. I've been loving his conversations and his chats. So yeah, just send me a message, my guy. Let's talk games. even though we're not
Jay,
talking
is
about
that you?
games.
I mean, if
Jay,
somebody
is that
wants to
you?
feel included, I can like light up my pipe and smoke some of my infused tobacco. So if that makes anybody feel better about not being included.
Yeah. Before we continue on this conversation, I think it is time for me to do the cake smash.
Cake.
Yes, because
Smash the cake.
Tabitha
Smash that
has
cake, yeah.
not got back to me, that little punk, but you know,
She's
the
a
show
little
must go on.
bitch. We
She's
love
not
her,
a
but she's a little
okay,
bitch.
don't call her
She's a
that.
She's a
Okay,
punk.
okay.
She's
a lovely
great.
punk,
Yeah,
She's
she's a
I'm
lovely punk.
sorry.
But I'm gonna take off my headsets because I don't want cake on my headsets, and I will
though. What
have
do you
them
mean you
out.
don't want cake on your headset?
It's gonna be sticky when I put them back throughout the stream. My
I
face is
know,
already
I'm
getting
just messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
my streams. My face is already gonna be sticky as it is, and I don't want any more
Phrasing?
stickiness.
Phrasing.
I
Very
know.
much phrasing.
I know what I said, and I
Half the stuff
But it will
Nomi
look
says,
beautiful.
it
Even if
sounds
we
so
don't know
rude.
it's sticky, it's still gonna be beautiful.
I know, Devil. I know.
Mhm. Oh, that face right now is even better.
You guys haven't even got me laughing yet. Sam and Larry know when I'm laughing hard. When
Yeah.
I'm laughing hard, you know you got me.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna sit over
Oh.
here and eat my chips.
Okay.
I'll drink to that.
Act all
Yes.
innocent.
That's what she said. I know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take my headsets off, and then here we go, guys. Maybe I should have my headsets on. No, it's worth it. So let me just get my desk.
I mean, you can always
situated.
get an alcohol wipe and like wipe it down, right?
That's no,
Yep.
yeah, you're not wrong. Because I want to hear y'all's reactions.
You want to come out?
Oh my gosh, roaring shot.
That's why you
Roar.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Sam.
that's-
Sam,
that's-
can you
that's-
like send me those links again because I'll show it to my chat of Rory.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite part of Jaws.
Do it.
Do it. Okay, we got her. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen,
We
she's
lost
down.
her,
And
guys.
she's down.
She's down.
And she's down.
There she
I
goes.
really like her little peach. She's got one.
And she's gone.
two
She's
peach
not
fuzz
even
back
drunk
there.
yet. This
Oh,
is
is
only
she
going
a
to get better.
Hufflepuff? Bruh,
It's gonna
Hufflepuff.
get
I'm
worse,
a
Prof. It's gonna get
Gryffindor.
worse.
Gryffindor's better, in my opinion. Gryffindor's the best house. My husband is a Hufflepuff.
I challenge
so
you
it's
on that
fine.
one, Mendo. I
I'm a
challenge you on that
Hufflepuff.
My
one.
husband's a Hufflepuff, so
Me
I
too.
don't have any
Me too,
hate
Larry.
against
Me too.
Hufflepuff.
Yep, I'm a Hufflepuff. Proud
Gryffindor all
Hufflepuff.
the way,
Magic
but I
House
have no
represent.
hate against Hufflepuff.
Nomi's a Hufflepuff.
How the hell did we get on Harry Potter? This
No
is...
hate.
No.
You might have
Right.
A better house.
Mendo brought up
I'm not
Gryffindor.
getting on Harry Potter. Hermione, maybe.
Yeah, well, we know you're Slytherin.
no.
Puff.
Hufflepuff, puff, yeah.
See, I have a Hufflepuff
Oh,
Squishmallow,
man.
so that's my Hufflepuff. I am.
Puff pass.
Is that a shark?
Hufflepuff, puff, pass.
Shark Hufflepuff? Sharkapuff?
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
You ain't.
though.
You
You're
ain't.
not
You
wrong,
ain't.
but the thing is, I don't smoke the devil's lettuce. That's the only thing about
Neither
me.
do I.
Devil's cabbage. Yeah.
But do you
Yeah.
have munchies?
I love my cabbage.
She doesn't smoke your cat.
Okay. All right,
I know.
kids.
There
Here
it
we
is.
go.
Let's do this with the
And
cake.
there-
That looks really nummy.
So before I continue, there are no sticks in it. So I double checked it before I got back onto the camera.
No seeds, no stems. That's the good answer.
No
Amsterdam
sticky
stuff.
sticks.
Mhm.
Oh
that are
my god!
sticky.
Don't forget your headset.
No, I'm gonna have it on because I want to hear you guys' reactions.
You didn't get that cake from Samuel, did you?
I mean, you can like do it on your face to where like it doesn't get on
Yeah,
your
you-
headset.
He do it on
I
your
need
face.
better words.
That is Mexican cake.
All
That's
right,
also what she said.
everybody.
That's
Write down.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, right in
Yeah,
there.
she's down.
Oh wow! I've never seen a facial like that before.
You did get it on your
Interesting
headset,
one.
so congratulations! I am so proud of you. At least from
It
this
looks
angle, you
like-
didn't look like you got
You
it on
got
your
like one of
It's
those
never
English
a special
eyeglasses.
It looks like she attacked the duck. She's trying to why did Red
She's on a
all-
roller coaster, and a duck just hit her in the face.
Murdering
Like Fabio.
spree and just
Like
yeah.
a clown. He was like Harley Quinn. Nomi Quinn.
Mass murderer right there. You can see it. Oh, that was fun. That was awesome. Did any of it get up your nose
Oh,
this
man.
time? Because I think last time some of it got up
Oh
your nose.
no, it did get in my nose.
It did, yeah.
I can see it in her nose.
Got it
My
in her
monitor down
It's
here.
on that one pretty
I can
good.
zoom in.
But it didn't get
I'm
on
actually
her
zooming in
headset.
on it.
It
Oh, yeah,
did
it's in there.
not get on her headset, but it got
Nope,
in her
just up her
eye.
nose.
I see it on your eyebrows or
See that
eyelashes.
there right
Her
there? That
eyes.
piece of cake right there? Just hang it.
Yeah,
Hey everyone, we have
There
a
we
good
go.
view up of
that's a
up
screen
Don't
cap
die.
forever.
Don't die.
Bro.
It
You
got
might
in
want
my
to get that cleaned, hon.
You
might wanna get
got
that
it.
cleaned.
Good job. Good
Ooh,
job.
it's
Pennywise. That's the. I agree. It's a Pennywise cosplay on a budget.
Now she's gonna be sneezing cake for the next couple days.
Probably, yeah.
Why is there cake coming out
Like
of my
whenever
nose?
she goes to work and she sneezes, there's people are like, "What are you sneezing?" Cake.
You're gonna be sneezing preservatives.
Just
and
cake.
sugar.
That's
Nomi,
my
don't play
deposit.
that.
I'm hungry.
They're gonna think
Yeah,
She's
guys,
trying
I
not to
wanted some
laugh
for
because she's
later,
going to inhale the
man.
cake.
Hey Warren, how's it going, man?
oh,
She just
Trying.
wanted some cake for
Are
later.
you
guys.
okay,
That's why
Nomi?
she's-
yeah,
Let me,
okay.
might want to clean it up,
She's
honey,
storing it up her nose.
Oh, okay, so think about
for a rainy day.
Hold on.
Pennywise cosplay.
That one got me good.
Right now, you kind of look like a Batman villain. What the hell?
Like Harley, yeah, like Harley Quinn.
Pattinson's Batman.
Which one?
Phantom of the cake over
Is
here.
she the Joker?
Deadshot.
Is she-
He's got
There's
like the
no cake
Deadshot
over
thing
your
with the red
Batman.
eye, and
Yes. Okay.
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. I see it. I
Got a
see
mask on.
Good
Right?
evening, Commissioner.
She's got just that chunk of whipped cream on her eyelashes, too.
There's none in my nose. But yeah. I love it.
Commissioner, there's no cake left. I've come to tell you this.
Oh no, there's
Now I'm gonna
cake.
disappear into the night. There's more.
Are
There
you
is-
gonna eat it later, or is it just gonna be there?
I'll probably eat it later, depending how much shots I keep going.
Hey, yeah.
So I think I'll just have all of this on my face until I get more donations come in, and I can wipe this off my face.
She's all please.
You really gonna do that?
$40 will get me cleaned up. And then also a thing about me. So yes, it was. It launched up into my nose. It did make me sneeze. Obviously, you heard me. So a thing about me, I will sneeze 3.5 times. So I'll sneeze 3 real sneezes and then a half.
I sneezed
So-
3.
How do you
No, half.
sneeze a half?
I will build up to it, like I'm just like, and then it goes away.
That's off. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it cuts off. So
It's a
I
nice
always
sneeze.
have that.
Oh, God.
Huh.
Half sneezes are the worst.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no. So I'm like, oh man, I was anticipating
They're
that sneeze.
Your whole
unfulfilling.
brain.
The blue balls of sneezes.
Mhm.
Yes.
And shout out to the people on Twitter hanging out over here. I got 55 viewers over here. Thanks so much for
Awesome.
hanging out. But I don't see you coming through on the YouTube side. Come hang out over here.
Yeah,
Come
you've
on
got at least 15 people on the YouTube side right now.
Yeah, no, thanks for hanging
Yeah.
out, you people on the YouTube side. And then so Samuel sent me the I'm already laughing. I'm already laughing.
Samuel sent you an IOU in a request.
Oh
Oh,
my
boy.
gosh, guys. This is the there's okay,
What?
the sound is up. This is what sent me.
What?
Shark roars.
Yep.
Shark roar.
Shark
Yeah, it sure did roar. I've never heard a shark do that.
After some poor surfer almost bleeds to death, he comes up and says to the camera, "Yeah, I didn't hear the roar. It was, I didn't know the shark was there."
I didn't know there was a
I
shark.
did not see that
there,
coming.
guys.
I swear, I did not see that coming. Ugh.
Oh my god. And then San sent me another one, but right now it's going through an ad, so I'm waiting for the ad to pass so I can show this video.
Ah.
But there was oh my gosh, I think this one's it. But Samuel, Larry, and I a few months back we had a conversation of Jaws movie, and Sam was the one who said, like, yeah, and you can hear the shark roaring. It's like the shark roars. He's like, yeah, you never seen it. It's like, no, you need to show me.
Sharks don't typically roar, guys.
Nope, they don't.
Oh,
The cool ones.
Jaws:
too.
The Revenge.
Freaking Michael Caine.
You know,
Yeah,
this
for real.
was one of the movies. This was see
It's a good
that caused
dinosaur.
me to be afraid of swimming in the deep end of a pool because I thought a shark was going to eat me when I was like 9 and I was swimming in a pool.
Hey, pool sharks are a real thing.
Yes, yes, they
Yes!
are.
There they are.
So are pool bears.
Didn't
Very
believe
real.
me, man. They're like, no, there's not a pool shark. And then I don't know if you guys remember in the 90s they had those like goggles
my
and like
gosh.
swim fins that had the shark on it.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Freaked me out, man.
Oh my gosh! So this is the one that actually like made me laugh the most because
Oh yeah. Jaws: The Revenge is full of just parts you have to
memeable.
laugh at.
yeah,
It's
You
fucking
can't take
memeable.
seriously. Yeah.
yeah. I was like, oh my god,
Okay. Melee K's in the chat.
yeah, Millie
Dude.
K, dude.
what's up?
Hey,
What's up, Melee
Hi,
K?
Dolphins.
Dude.
Hello.
Dang, hang out. Like, thanks so much for coming through. I hope you're doing well. I know you and I had
So-
like a conversation here and there about like a little. I told you it was
You
the
should bring
dirt-
her on.
it was the derpy
She's awesome.
dude. I know. I play. Well, we're on Elf's game ladies' night with her.
Right?
There was
And,
that one
like,
time
you
we
were-
played.
Yep.
There was the one time that we played that she shoved
That
my
one
character
time.
against the wall and started humping me, and I'll never forget it.
What?
Wow.
I don't remember
Sounds
that
How
like
did
one.
we all miss
Playing
this?
a
Oh, boy.
game with her, and that's how we were introduced on Party Animals, man. But hey, I've never forgotten.
And that's
I
how
wouldn't.
friendships start.
Yep.
That's exactly. And spitting
best
on
What did you mean?
people.
She held me against the wall and humped me. That's how we met.
Yes, on party
That's how
animals,
me and
man.
Nomi met too.
Damn.
No, he was on
Don't
top
tell
of it.
Dermy that. Don't tell Dermy.
Yeah, don't tell Jeremy that.
So
Oh
yeah,
my-
I don't know why this weird stuff happens to me, y'all. It just does. Like, it just is what it is.
As you, when we played Fastball, you barely died. It was Tabitha who had the funniest deaths when we played last time.
That is true. I was trying
was
to
stuck in
just
the
stay
wall.
like calm. Just stay in the closet. It's fine. Hide.
Yeah.
Funniest shit was
So before we continue on, Prof says he has to go. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out.
Oh, thanks for the invite. I wanted, Devil said there'd be cake in your face. I'm like, oh, I can stop in before my show to look at cake in her face. But
No, you got to see the cake in action.
Yes,
But
I
yeah,
did.
if we're still streaming, if we're still live and you're done with everything that you're doing, come back again. You're always welcome to come hang out.
I will. Thanks, Nomi.
Yeah, and then we
See
can
you
talk
guys.
about our birria recipes and our food.
Ooh.
And then, by the way, yes, I got the corn ready, so I can do eating the corn the long way if I meet my goal.
3,000.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you guys.
All right,
Yep.
bye, Prof.
Later,
Thanks
Prof.
for hanging.
Yep. See
Good
ya.
to see you, man.
Bye.
Zombie saying he sent you a DM.
Yeah, I saw that, so I was going to bring that up in a second. Thank you so much, Zombie. Oh my gosh, Jaws: Revenge of the Hutt. I don't know about this one. Oh,
I didn't
this
know
one
about the Tom and Jerry thing though. That's something I didn't know about.
Tom and Jerry.
The sound effect is from an old Tom and Jerry cartoon because the sound guy thought the producers were too regarded when they wanted a roaring shark. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's puts it in a whole nother light
What
for me.
episode? Because I would love to see that episode.
I would love
again,
to see that
'cause I
one.
don't
Yeah.
remember that. I don't remember a shark roaring in Tom and Jerry.
You know what?
Gojira scream.
There
That's the
was
Godzilla scream.
Yeah, that's Godzilla. What are you talking about?
there was a Tom and Jerry
Godzilla would not
episode.
be pleased.
Yeah, there was a Tom and Jerry episode where they were at the beach and Tom was getting chased around by a shark. But I don't remember that
Yeah,
shark
that's true.
growling at him.
I don't remember the shark roaring like that either. Maybe we just need to rewatch it again because
Man.
I don't remember no shark roaring like Godzilla.
It sounds like we need to have a movie night.
Yes, just
Oh, I
watch
think
all
I
of
found
Tom
the
and
clip.
Jerry.
I think I found the clip. It's like 2 minutes long.
Jose Taco, in
Jose.
order for you to get this answer, I need to meet the goal of $3,000. But I'm just here for the hangs, like I said. I know that's like an unrealistic goal, but whatever you donate, if I am inebriated enough, I might just even show you guys how to eat corn the long way. Just saying.
If she's drunk
I-
enough, you've gone
If
over
she's
3,000.
Yeah, no, if I am drunk
we
enough.
shot way past the goal last time.
We did meet the goal, past the goal last time. How about this? If I make it to 2,000, I'll do that. If I make it to 2,000, I will do the corn the long way.
And you'll show us because that's been on my bucket list for so long.
Yeah.
We'll
So
be
you
here for a long
guys,
time, Devo. We'll
No,
be here for a long time.
how to eat corn the long way? I'm always asked, and I always say I just don't know how, guys.
I'll
Question-
show you guys how to eat the corn the long way. So I just need to see that $2,000.
Question
I didn't think it
though,
was possible.
do you have any other goals besides the corn?
Well, see, I did the cake, and then Smoo, I told you that we were gonna do it the same as last time, so that was 3,000.
Yes.
Right now, I'm currently at the. Oh, give me a second. Let me look at. Let me get the stream out on the
Also,
side.
everyone,
I
while
found it,
she's
I found
getting
it.
this up, everyone in the chat, you guys are awesome and we appreciate you. Please, please, please share this stream out.
Yes.
Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Please, please, please
Yes.
share this out and do all of the things and comment so that way the YouTube algorithm can do its thing and we can
Yes.
get Nomi to Dallas because
Yes.
we want Nomi to go to Dallas and I want to meet her in person and it's selfish
Yeah.
and I know it's selfish, but I want to freaking meet her.
Yeah.
That's not selfish. That's reasonable. And we are
Thank
hundreds.
you.
We are hundreds. 47 subs or 57 subs away from 500. So if you can, guys, make sure you get Nomi to 500 by the end of the year.
That'll be fun. That'd be great. I'm really just appreciative, just hanging out. It's not my goal to like get to 500, but that'd be fun. That'd be good to hang out. So technically, on both the stream element side and the Cash App side, I am at $640. So thank you everybody for hanging out and coming through on that. So that's $600. I did say that it would be me applying makeup. So Mando, continue on with your jail story while I go wash my face and prime it up to apply makeup.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'll be right back, kids.
I love how we just continue the story of Mando and
Moving
jail,
on.
like in the interim.
The next day.
So once I got basically what felt like being violated, having to take a shower in front of another person naked, I got handed my clothes, got dressed, and was told to sit in a little waiting area. And then a couple of other ladies came by the waiting area who were obviously theirs for a while longer, and I thought I was gonna die because I was like, oh my gosh, these are actual other prisoners and they're sitting by me, like what am I gonna do? And so I just I kept my stuff right by me. I just kept my head down and I was like, Lord have mercy, please don't let them decide that I'm just gonna be killed. And then one of them was like talking to me like, hey, what's up? What are you in for? I was like, I was in for a ticket. And she's like, no.
No,
like,
you're
yeah,
not.
I'm in here for like a traffic ticket. And she's like, no. I was like, yes, I'm in here for a ticket. She's like, you shouldn't be in here. I was like, I know. And so
Couldn't keep it gangster enough.
Right. And so about an hour or so later, one of the COs or correctional officers comes by and she's like, stand up. I was like, do I go with you guys? I don't. She's like, I guess you go with us. I was like, okay, I'm going with you guys. So we all stand up and start being marched to our cell. And we go into the cell. There's like 40 other women. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, what the heck have I gotten myself into? Because everyone just starts looking at me like, I'm like, oh, fresh meat. And I was like, oh no.
It's not gonna make you, boys.
And so I just quickly go to the bunk they assigned you. That there were 3-tiered bunks. So I'll tell you what it looked like in the cell. So walk in the cell. Giant room. One part of the room is kind of like the common area where they've got a seating, like a table with some chairs around. I'm sorry, with some chairs around it. And there's like 3 or 4 different chairs where people are playing cards, just chatting, hanging out, because there's not a TV in the room at all. There's nothing in the room besides the table and then the 3-tiered bunk beds. And then on the other side of the room, there's like a half wall. And then the bathroom where there's like another couple of little half walls separating the toilets. And then there's like 2 or 3 stalls for the showers. And so 3 showers, 3 toilets, 2 sinks for 40 women. That's what it's like. That's what I walked into, and I was just like, "Oh my god, this is camp. This is the locker room when I played sports." So I just shifted my brain, like that one time at band camp, and I was like, "Okay." And I just walked to my bed. I put my stuff there, and one of the other prisoners, God bless her soul, she was so sweet. She's like, "Hey, my name's so and so. Are you new?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm new." "Yeah, what are you in for? Blah, blah. How long are you in for?" "I don't have a clue how long I'm supposed to be here for." And she's like, "Oh, you're probably going to be here a while then." I was like, and she's like, "All right, so here's the rules of the cell. You are not allowed to be near your bed until 8 o'clock at night when lights out, and then we wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning." I was like, "Okay, so what do I do in the meantime?" She's like, "Well, if you have if people are willing to share their cards or share a book, that's cool. Otherwise, you just kind of walk around in circles or you sit and stare at the brick wall." That's really all that you can do in jail. And then I was like, okay, cool. And she's like, all right, let me know if you need anything. I was like, okay, cool. And then this other chick walks up and I was like, hey, I like your tattoo. And she's like, you are the only person who knows what my tattoo is. It was, any of you have seen Spirited Away, it's the little black dust thingies. I always forget what they're called. Yeah, the little soot things. And I was like, dude, I know what that is. And she's like, we're friends now. You're going to sit at my table. Come on. I was like, oh, okay, I have friends now.
Mando joined a prison gang.
I did. I was like, okay, cool. And so like I went and sat at her table around lunchtime because they bring, it's like
the soup sprites.
Like it's like when you're in school and you have a lunch tray. You have to grab your lunch tray for lunch. But the food is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, the food was pretty good. So I grab my tray and I go sit at the table, and apparently the chick who invited me to the table didn't let the elder of the table know that I was going to be sitting with them. So the elder of the table is like, you did not confirm with me that we could bring new people to this table. What are you doing? And I was like, bruh, I'm sorry. I'll move to a different table if this is an issue. I didn't mean anything. I'll stand up and eat my lunch. And and she's like, no, we don't have a problem. You didn't know no better. I have my problem with her. And I was like, okay, bruh, do you want me to move? I can move. I'm fine standing and eating my food, man. She's like, no, we're cool. You seem like a cool person. Let's chat and hang out and figure out what's going on. I was like, okay. And then I will continue the story after Nomi.
Continue the story. I'm listening.
And so I was like, okay, I'm just here on a ticket, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, no, you're not here for a stupid traffic ticket. I was like, yes, I am here.
Yes, you are.
For a traffic ticket. And she's like, bruh, I'm here for trying to light my boyfriend on fire. What are you doing here? I'm like,
you didn't know that rule, Mando? You're supposed to say, I killed several people. Triple homicide.
You gotta build up that street cred.
I was like, okay, what happened? And she was like, well, he tried to steal my car, and I thought the best way to get back at him was to light the car on fire. And I was like, bet makes sense.
Completely reasonable.
Makes sense in my mind.
Very.
Like, okay, that's totally, I get you, boo, you're cool. And so we eat lunch and hang out, and I just chat with a couple other people that are in her like posse and group and stuff. And I was like, bruh, I still haven't gotten my phone call. Like, that's what I talked to one of the other inmates. They're like, they're legally supposed to give you an opportunity for your phone call. I was like, I know, but my phone, I don't have phone numbers memorized. And every person that heard was like, bruh, you need to have numbers memorized. I was like, I live in the 21st century. I don't know what century y'all live in, but we don't memorize phone numbers no more. And so
back
I was
in the
like,
day.
back in my day, we memorized phone numbers. I was like, I still remember my phone number from when I was 4 years old from my grandma's house, but I can't remember my husband's phone number right now.
But look who decided to show up late, because I'm always late to everything, and she gets annoyed that I'm always late to everything. But she is embracing my Hispanic culture. Welcome, everyone. Dreaming Tabitha to the stream.
Tabitha.
I love your teacup. It's amazing.
I no lies detected. I just simply came on to say that Mando's lying
about everything.
So yeah, see you guys.
Oh!
What am I lying about specifically? There are lies, but I'm not telling lies in my story.
And she may have been here late, but she dreamt about being here on time.
Yes.
No, come back.
We've had a lot of jokes about you earlier on this stream, by the way.
I believe it, and I'm sure that they were all lies as well.
Yeah,
no, it was. Go ahead, Devil.
I was going to say, you got here just in time. Mando's about to tell us about her prison sex.
I mean, I heard something from prison and shanking and stuff.
Hey, I
but
did learn how to make a shank, so it's fine out of a
I,
toothbrush.
In
It's
I
craft
fine.
class?
choose
Practical.
I choose to believe that this was some kind of ministry work, like you were.
I once we get a little bit further into the tale, it does get spiritual. Like I was surprised.
Okay, God works in mystical ways.
He does.
He
hear.
does.
He does.
He
It
really
was crazy.
does.
It like really. If any of you heard that story, there's people in there that I was like, bro, you should be a pastor of a church. What are you doing here? And they're like, I could say the same about you. I was like, you right.
So, well, before you get to the good part, can I only cut snippets. Could you give me a brief summary of how you ended up in prison?
So I ended up in jail, county jail, because there was a
Okay,
ticket
jail
that
is
I
different
forgot
from
about.
prison. We have
It
to
is.
we're gonna have to clarify that because that's just, there's a difference.
Yeah, there's a big difference, absolutely. But the particulars of my county jail, I had some other people in there who had been to like federal prison who said that particular county jail was worse than prison. So
She
But
was like,
it's-
"Content is king. I'm going."
well, no, I've said the whole time, like I went to jail, not prison. Prison is
Yeah, it's very
final.
different. It's
Middle East.
forever.
It's
Yeah.
very different, absolutely. So I went
Yeah.
to county jail because I had a lapse in my insurance and I got pulled over back in November, and they were like, "Hey, here's a ticket. Come to court on this date." And then I got into
Here's
car
a ticket, like
accident
it's the
around
fair.
date. Right, like it's the fair. So I got the reason why I forgot about the court date was because I actually got into a car accident and I forgot all about all of the other stuff, and I tried to explain
Ooh,
that
that's
to the
a
officer.
good one. I like it. I got into this car accident and I couldn't remember.
Brad, I could show you my Jeep that is completely totaled if you want. I got rear-ended by a box truck, bruh.
We don't know that you didn't sabotage your car afterwards.
Bruh, I love my Jeep. I hate-
Tabitha's the prosecuting attorney. She's like,
I love it.
I gotta know the facts. I gotta know the car facts. And anyway, Mando, continue. I'm all ears. I'll mute myself.
Nah, it's all good. So yeah, long story, like to get to where we are right now, it was a ticket because I had a lapse in insurance. I forgot that something happened with my insurance, tried to bill a different card that was expired and all whatnot. I got that fixed, but I forgot about calling up the county and like telling them, hey, I've got my insurance back on my car. Everything's good. Because I got into a car accident. And so I was like, I forgot all about that. And so there was a warrant out for my arrest for a failure to appear. When you have a failure to appear, doesn't matter how minor the traffic ticket is. You have a failure to appear, they put out a warrant for your arrest.
And you're a minister too. I am
am.
so disappointed right now. I'm like Kevin Sorbo level disappointed.
Wow,
Yes.
Kevin Sorbo.
Wow, that's serious.
Yes,
Yeah.
and as you should be, as you should be. But yeah, I was put in a holding cell for a while, and then about 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours later, I was put into the gen pop or general population, and that's where our story is. Right
Flying.
now.
Oh my, she was really in it.
Bruh, I have family members who were in and out of federal prison and jail.
Oh,
and
so
I
it's
already knew-
genetic.
I knew the
Okay, I'll
land.
give you it. Runs in the
we all knew she's gonna
My
end up
mom, I
there.
went to jail, and she's like, "Oh, so you're following in my legacy?" I was like, "Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it."
She's here to break generational curses.
I love you too.
Yeah, I really did try to break those generational curses, man. At least I wasn't in jail for like lighting my boyfriend on fire, which is what one of my inmates was in for.
Cool.
Bench warrant, yeah.
All right. Go on. I'm ready for popcorn. Keep going.
So yeah, I when I get in, kind of get the lay of the land, get introduced to a couple people. Apparently, I had an in with some people because I knew what their tattoo was. It was the Spirited Away little ash dust little thingies. If you know
The
what those
suits.
are,
The
the
Soots.
Soots. They're very cute.
Soots,
And
is
so
it the
I
gang you
complimented
joined?
somebody's.
Technically,
Nah,
you,
bro,
it is a gang almost.
almost. And so I sat at her table, and apparently she hadn't let the head of the table or the elder of the table know that I was going to be sitting at the table with them, that she invited me to the table, which is a no-no in jail or even in prison, because it's a big respect thing. Like if you are the head of that table, like approvals are supposed to go by you first. And I didn't, like, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I get to sit at this table. That's fine. Whatever. And right? But like I was like, okay, bro, like if you need me to, I'll stand in the corner, like I'll sit somewhere else, it's fine. And like her thing was, she was like, nah, I don't have a problem with you because you didn't know. You literally just walked in the doors like 20 minutes ago, and then we had lunch that came by. I'm mad at this chick who invited you, and she knows the rules.
Oh, she had it out for you the moment she saw you.
Right? Well, the other chick, she was like, hey, I'm in here on some drug charges, so my brain's a little scattered. What's your name again? I was like, oh no. That's the one I befriended, y'all.
You should have told her a different name every time she asked.
I thought about it.
Susanna
about it.
and Georgette.
I thought about it, but they can grab your paperwork and take a look at your paperwork and see. Which I had my paperwork. Like that's the thing. If hopefully you never go to jail or prison. Hopefully. But if you do, have your paperwork with you at all times, because other prisoners will ask what your charges are. Because sometimes if you have some weird, funky charges, they might do some weird stuff to you. Okay. Mine was thankfully fine.
But isn't that a reason not to have your paperwork on you, though?
Yeah.
There should never be a reason that you shouldn't have your paperwork on you.
Why do the inmates have access to your paperwork?
Yeah,
that is a good question.
Your paperwork when you get put into, like when you get to your holding cell, when you get processed through, you get handed a copy of your paperwork, and you take that with you.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So it's not like they're just running the place and they're like, excuse me.
Where's the fax machine?
When they take you to the general population, they should hand you a copy of your paperwork that has your name, your mugshot. If any of you want to see my mugshot, just DM me. I'll DM it back to you.
Oh, I expect
list of your charges.
I've seen it.
I can post it in the Twitter thing. I'll do that.
Nando, I have it on the Discord side.
Yeah. You can post my. I have 2 different mugshots because I was transferred to a different county jail.
She's like, they couldn't handle me there.
Well, the original ticket was in a county that I don't live in, or I'm not anywhere near, because I was passing through visiting a friend, and so that when I got arrested, I had to go to the arresting county jail for holding until the other county jail was like, oh yeah, we'll pick her up.
So you had to join 2 prison gangs.
Right.
So you had to join 2 prison gangs.
Strength in numbers.
Exactly.
So you got a tattoo on each butt cheek.
Well, she's not allowed to tell us where she got
tattoo, but they were out of ink in their tattoo machine.
Or they were.
That's the first one. Also, one of the funniest things for any of you who are fans of Drunk 3PO and Welcome to the Rebellion, I got arrested in my Welcome to the Rebellion shirt.
That's great.
Yes.
Welcome to the Rebellion. They're like, oh, we got a troublemaker on our hands, and she's only
exactly. I got arrested in my Welcome to the Rebellion t-shirt, brah. I still haven't told Drunk 3PO about that. I'm kind of a
you should, man.
Take it.
Just wait until Denki gets his hands on your story.
In jail, bro.
It sounds like good high tea content right there.
Yep.
Right.
Got arrested wearing freedom shirts.
See, right there.
I don't know why my friends are constantly wearing my shit when they go to jail.
The fact that you're wearing a rebellion shirt that literally gives the definition of it, and you got arrested. It's like
break all the rules.
Break it. And then you went and told them, I forgot.
About a ticket.
I was in a car accident. Please, officer.
It's almost like you said.
There's nothing wrong, officer.
I swear to officer, I'm not God drunk.
And then when that doesn't work, you whip out the whole, hey, handsome, so what's your name?
I've only had 6 officers, Mr. Beer.
No, like when I got transferred to the other county jail, the person who was in charge of my intake was 6 months pregnant, and every time I spoke to her, she wanted to kill me.
I mean, I think if you're pregnant, yeah,
hinged, yeah.
I
literally so when I got arrested and stuff, when I got transferred to the other county jail, I was wearing short shorts and sandals and a short shirt.
That's what
And they
rebellious
keep
people
those-
do. Yeah.
Right? But they keep the holding cells at like 55, 60, like cold. And I went up to this chick. I was like, hey, I know you don't have to do this, but can I have like sweatpants or like a blanket or something? I'm like freezing. And
You
she's
threw
like,
yourself
"No,
at the mercy of the
get
court.
out of my face."
Mhm.
I was like,
Basically.
okay, bro. Did you know you can fall asleep on concrete floors when you're tired enough?
I mean, that's what we learned from the Count of Monte Cristo. So
That's so very
Yes.
true.
That's true.
Yup.
wow.
Exactly. The law does win in the end. But yeah. So the first county jail I was at, I hung out for most of the. I got arrested during the eclipse. Also, that's another fun
This
fact of-
story, the details of this story just keep getting better and better. I'm gonna find out by the end of this that you also have a sixth toe named Herman, and like I don't
understand why this stuff.
and that your great great grandmother was burned at Salem. You know.
We haven't even got it. We haven't even got to the prison break yet. This is when it really gets interesting.
So there I was, blasted.
Blasted.
It's not quite that exciting.
Have you met Morgan Freeman though?
Dude, that would be
Wrong
great.
prison.
But so I
Not
hung
one
out for
time in
most of
prison.
the day in that one particular cell with the other 40 ladies, just hanging out, doing what you had to do. I already had like a shower, so I didn't need another one. But going to the bathroom like with no
Toilet paper?
cover is weird. I will say that where like somebody literally did walk by me as I was doing my business, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, bro." I was like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Right? I must have broke a mirror or something for my kind of crazy luck, but yeah, I so stayed there for a while, and then later on that night, I don't know why, but it turned into a church service. Like one of the ladies, she was like, "All right, y'all, you know the drill. Prayer requests. Let me know what you need. We're about to start praying and singing some hymns and bringing the Lord here, because while we may be here, we can praise the Lord for the fact that we're not dead." And I was like,
Dang,
I didn't know
that's
Resurrect got a sequel.
that spiritually moved me.
You're having a Paul and Silas moment
And I was
here.
like,
Yeah.
Barnabas
okay,
or
bro.
whatever.
And several people were like, all right, so here's my prayer request, blah, blah, blah. And several different people. And she's like, all right, everyone bow your heads. We're about to pray. And I was like, okay, we praying.
No
And
looking
then
around,
we
but you
sang-
know Mando did because she's a rebel.
She got a little rebel in
So
her.
she was praying and stuff. I was like, okay, church service. And she's like, all right, what song do we want to sing? And somebody's like, Oceans. I was like,
Oh my
I know
gosh.
that song. And then somebody said Good Good Father, so we sang Oceans and Good Good Father. If any of you are
Did you
familiar
do the
with Christian
remix?
songs.
Like, how long was that version of Ocean?
It wasn't very long because we
Okay.
had one chick. It was one particular chick that was actually singing it, and the rest of us were kind of humming along.
I love Billy Ocean.
Seance. Okay.
You're
Basically,
good father.
Father.
Who you
are. It's who you are.
Loved by you.
Basically, you had like 40 other ladies, and I was like, okay, this is awesome. And then one of the other ladies, like, yeah, like I know when I get out, like I'm probably gonna still struggle with some drug addiction and stuff. And we were all like, bruh, it's okay. Like, here are some rehab places, and like
Mhm.
they were really awesome. And like here's some rehab places that my cousin or somebody went to. And then one of the other chicks was like, all right, we got a Bible. Who wants to read tonight? And I was like, we reading the Bible here, bro? Okay.
I was half expecting man to be like, I will, like the newbie, be like, I will, I'll do it, and then be like, she can
Well,
sit
no,
at the
I
table
actually
now.
did. I was like, bro, I'll read the Bible. It's fun. She's like, no, I got this. I'll read the Bible. It's like, okay, bro.
She put
be
you in
here
your place.
longer.
You're not welcome to read the Bible here. You're new.
Bible's gonna catch on
exactly.
fire. Mando touches it.
So yeah, I offered, but it was just like, nah, bro, you're new. I was like, okay. The head of the cell had been training this other chick to take over when she gets out, so it was her turn to read. So I was like, okay. And so afterwards, we all just kind of settled down, went to bed, and that 1 o'clock in the morning, Yes, I had one of the COs or the correctional officers like tap me on the leg as I was sleeping. She's like, "Hey, grab your stuff and let's go." I was like,
she's like, "We ride at dawn."
But I just joined the gang.
But they like me.
I just got this barbed wire tattoo on me.
Right? That's what
Part
I
of the
felt
gang,
like. I
y'all.
was like, okay,
She's like, but they were gonna make crepes in the morning.
I grabbed my stuff. I got taken out of the cell into a different holding cell, and they were like, "Here's your clothes." For like a split second, because it was 1 o'clock in the morning, I thought, "Am I getting out? Did they realize this was a mistake? Do I get to go home?"
They're like, "No, here's your orange jumpsuit, ma'am."
No, it was the other county that I actually had the ticket in that came to pick me up. They're like, "All right." I was like, "Okay, cool. How long do I have to, how long is the trip?" They're like, "An hour. Put your hands behind your back." So I'm gonna have to ride in a police car for an hour with my hands behind my back.
That would quite honestly, that would drive me crazy in the sense that that would be a moment of insanity for me, because like being bound like that without being able to move and then behind your back for an hour, like that would.
And the seats are there's no cushion. It's just plastic.
Nope.
I got like there was several days later, I still had bruises on my wrists from that trip.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because nobody can tame Mando. She's untamable.
Untamable.
Exactly.
So now we know how she got her username here. Now we know the
Exactly.
story. She's like,
Yes.
I can't be bound. Set me free. I am a rebel. I will.
Stripes are the new black.
Break every
Yes.
chain. Break every chain. Break every chain.
Yeah.
But,
So yeah, so then I got transferred to the other county jail. So we can pause the story and then continue later.
Next time on Stripes are the new black.
This episode of Mando getting in trouble, but well, speaking of not getting into trouble, this one really isn't getting into trouble. I just got a $20 donation from Smooth the DJ, who was also a panelist here. Yeah.
Bro!
Why is there a fuzzy black dot on his screen?
That was part of the reason I got kind of
Tabitha?
brought into the fold of one of the gangs was because I complimented the person who had that tattoo on their arm.
Oh,
It's from a movie.
Oh, okay.
Tabitha, that's from. You need to watch some anime from Hayao Miyazaki. That
Spirited
is
Away.
from Spirited Away.
Spirited Away. Great movie.
I've heard of this movie.
It's really great, and that's where that the little black
It's
soot
really
is from.
cute.
Oh, the Soots. I just figured that. Okay, so that was Mando's gang. Okay.
Yeah, the
Soot.
suits. Yeah,
The
it's a
suit.
suit.
That's actually
Yeah.
a pretty tame a prison story. I don't know if it would have gone that well with dudes. Like I'm pretty sure if Smooth got put in a lockup, he'd be holding somebody's pocket after about 5 minutes.
I feel like Mando was keeping it kind of PG for us. I can sense it in my spirit that she left out a whole bunch of details that we're not allowed to talk about.
Have you considered approaching
also,
Netflix about that story?
There's still more to come. Like there's still more to the story. We're just pausing right now. I'm not
Mando
gonna
and the
talk about
Soots, the great escape.
Yes.
That sounds
Mando
like a
and
good
the
band
Soots.
name.
Crepes in the jail.
just like a church choir group, Mando the Suits.
It's gonna be it's
Right.
heavy metal
Well,
church choir.
Gospel.
I will tell you that I did think about starting a different gang name because the first lady that was in charge of my intake, so she my body type, she put as stocky, but she spelled it wrong. She spelled it STOKY.
What's a stocky?
She's stocky.
Stocky build.
As her body build.
I thought she's like, she put a stocky. I'm like, what's a stocky?
Think Abby from The Last of Us Part 2.
But
The prison wallet.
Have you ever met Prison Mike, Mando? How were the Dementors? I hear that's the worst part of prison.
I felt like that they were trying to take a part of me, and I tried to make sure they didn't have it.
Yeah. Dementors see no gender. Yeah.
Right.
But seriously, Mando, approach
so
Netflix.
We're in Stocky's gang, right? That's the gang I'm trying to start, is Stocky's gang, because apparently
Stockies.
Or Stokey, STOKY's gang,
I
because
like the
apparently the
Stockies.
person. Same. Stockies
Sounds
gang.
like a brand of nylon.
It does.
Right.
It does actually. Prison stockies.
Let me know if somebody wants to join Stocky's gang.
I want to join the Soots.
I want to join the Soots too. I'll drink to that one.
Oh, it's gonna be down the
Yeah.
middle. It's gonna be the Soots versus the Stockies, and what we don't know is that behind the scenes, Mando is in control of both groups.
Exactly.
She's pitting both of us against each other.
It's like a gladiator fight.
Yeah,
Exactly.
in jail, not
So-
prison, in jail.
Jail.
It's gonna be a gang fight, but it's gonna be like West Side Story. They're just gonna sing,
They were
snap
just
at
gonna-
each other.
Caps and-
Exactly.
yeah.
Keep it cool. Real. Cool.
Even though Smooth did say no drink needed, I still did a BJ shot for the donation he just did. I was going to say something along with that. Oh, okay. So before
She must have been in Mando's car crash. You can't remember.
yeah, I
Exactly.
can't remember. Oh my gosh. Oh, my neck. It's hurting. But no, okay. So before I came onto the stream,
I'm hurting.
Have to go to a doctor for that.
Oh, we want to see the receipts. Where are the X-rays?
I can send you my medical forms if you really want.
No, we're not in prison anymore.
You want to see a miserable picture, by the way? This is the picture for my driver's license. Don't worry, I'm not going to dox myself, but I was 21 when this picture was taken.
I'm going to blow it up. Is that okay?
Because tonight will
Yeah,
be the
okay.
night that I will fall for you.
I was 21. I was a miserable fuck that day.
Because
was the worst
tonight
day.
will
It
be
was
the
the worst
night
fucking
that
day.
I
I was-
will fall for you.
That's literally what I just did.
I look like different fucking diva over here. I mean, look, I look like fucking what's true pop culture right here.
Dude,
Looks
True
like a
Pop,
diva.
yeah. He's a real one, too.
Like before I became a redhead, or before I dyed my hair red, I'm a bleach blonde, and people don't believe me until I show them pictures, and it
I
looks
believe it.
bad.
Naturally?
I believe
If
it.
we get
I
the
am naturally a
1500,
blonde.
Smooth's gonna
Naturally
sing
bleachy
a secondhand serenade. He's gonna karaoke it.
That'd
Do
be
you guys,
great.
do you guys
I'll
want me
do
to
it.
put my one of my blonde pictures into the Twitter chat? So that
Yes.
we can
Yeah, that'd
see?
be great.
Okay,
So while
give me a minute.
you're doing that, Mando, but Tabitha, before you got here,
Yeah.
Samuel the Infamous, he put it on the chat. He's like, there is an unsuspicious amount of dudes in this chat or on panel, which is true because we got like 3 dudes now. There's 3 girls, so it's a balance now.
Well, you notice that even when it's a girl stream, it tends to be that the men outnumber the women. It's
true.
There's just no more safe spaces for women anymore on the internet.
Exactly.
Man, I know we want you to get out of the places that you guys created of gaming. Because
I mean, for
our
crying out
space
loud, I was
now.
watching this show called Dames and Dorks, all about females. And somehow there was this dude named Mike weaseled his way onto the panel. And I was like, this is supposed to be for
unacceptable.
women, but men just have to somehow sneak their way in.
Yeah, I know.
I heard it was
Okay.
epic.
It was great.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
nice.
It wasn't as epic
It
as I
was.
thought it would be. There was some hair missing.
What the heck?
That seems disappointing.
Yeah.
It was far from disappointing. It was
Part
actually
of
quite
the
epic.
epicness that is Mike.
That was a great episode.
It was such a great stream. It was a great episode. I had a lot of fun. Mike is a
Hey,
real
don't
one.
let the part patriarchy win. Nomi, calm down.
Oh,
Don't let the patriarchy
Excuse me?
take over.
Like, don't
supposed to
get
be
Mando to call the Soots on you and be like, teach you.
get her.
She's gonna call the Soots, or maybe the Stockies. We don't know. I'm not sure which one's worse.
We heard you had a
Well.
stream with the lack of representation for women.
Right, exactly. The Soots will come through the stream with the lack of representation.
It's for women.
The Soot Squad.
Gonna be another tier on Mando's YouTube page. Good game.
Yeah. But no, it was a fun stream last night. It was a lot of fun. Like Mike
was.
gave a lot of good knowledge. I was like, man, like
Mhm.
I've learned several things on this stream.
Wise
then-
man, that Mike.
Yeah, and then it went from just like casual pop culture talk, and then it went into an art talk, and that's where it launched.
Yeah.
It was like, dude, I'm living for this chat right now.
I felt called out, and he hurt my feelings.
Oh no! What? Wait, where did he call you out?
If you don't remember, I'm not going to take the time to remind you.
Okay, no
There
need
you
to be
go.
sensitive, but
I'm very sensitive. I'm very offensive. But if you guys didn't catch the stream, you can always go and watch the replay and catch the parts that hurt me the most.
Yes. We did make fun of you quite often, and then the joke kept coming up of like you pushing me down the stairs.
What? You guys ever seen that episode of Friends where they're watching a soap opera, but it's in Spanish, and they're all like, "Push her down the stairs, push her down the stairs." That's what I think of every time Nomi brings up that story. Push her down the stairs. I did not push her down. I wasn't even in the same room with Nomi at that time.
I don't think you were in this. I don't think you're even the same
down the stairs.
like side of town when I fell down.
It wasn't.
We were in the
push.
same building. I was at MegaCon.
It was a nudge. Difference.
It was my spirit, apparently.
Tap on the shoulder, guys. Also, in the Twitter DM, I have posted the picture of me with blonde hair that I approve of.
Is that the inmate that you made friends with?
No, that's me. That's me.
No, that's one of the stockies,
that's
isn't
me.
it? No,
that's me with blonde hair.
It looks like a soot to me.
No.
Oh, racist.
See, I have blonde hair naturally, but I look better with red.
I don't know. I've never seen you with your hair.
I don't
think.
Now you have.
Okay, with the red
hair right now.
With the red hair, you look like a member of the gang. With the blonde hair, you look like their accountant. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Excuse me? I'm the accountant.
She's the bookkeeper.
Money on ammunition?
They both look
Need to
good.
cut
God makes no mistakes, man.
I prefer the red because the blonde always just made me feel like a dumb blonde. But yeah,
okay.
I think the blonde makes you look like the
But I'm a
corrections
natural
officer that
blonde.
let him out.
There you go.
Nah,
Y'all-
you look
y'all
good
have not
both
seen
ways.
Are you
Coming
implying
in.
she stole her soul? Lord, Larry.
Yep.
Right. Well, as we've learned in pop culture through the years, don't piss off the redhead.
Okay.
Well,
Let's
naturally,
do this,
it's
man.
like a strawberry blonde, so that's why the red tends to look better on me because
Because
naturally
that's
my
why
ancestors
Mando's the
were
leader
redhead.
of the gang.
Mm-hmm. She's the true blood.
Exactly.
Exactly. All right. Well,
well, is there any more stories to what you experienced on?
but how'd you get out? Yeah.
How'd you get out? Again.
I've got.
What we don't
So,
know is that
1
she's
o'clock-
actually streaming from her cell right now because prison's not like it used to be
This is a
back in
green
the
screen.
day.
This is a
They've
green
got their
screen.
phones, the TikTok.
It's a very convincing green screen.
So yeah, I got transferred over to a different county's jail. I was told to sit in a holding cell for another 7 hours. Like I got there at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I got put into general population at like 7 o'clock. That's why I was like,
This was all for a ticket?
Yep.
This was all for a ticket.
For one ticket.
This was all for a ticket.
This seems
y'all.
really ridiculous. For
If you-
I know, but it was a ticket in a different county, and I
Oh,
had
so
to
you
go
were on the
to
run.
Here.
She didn't tell us that, guys. She was on the run when she got caught.
Well, just think if
Oh,
you
I
would have
wasn't.
stole $3,000 from Walgreens, you wouldn't even have got prosecuted.
Yeah, you wouldn't have-
Exactly. You would have gotten away with it.
Right.
I was doing my part for BLM. How dare you?
I'm not black enough for that, bro. I'm too
She's
white
like,
for
this
that.
TV's for
You
the
were adopted
children.
by black people, though. Right now,
So yeah, I got transferred to a different county jail, and I was in their holding cell for a while. That's when I finally got my phone call. So I went into the other jail at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I went to this other jail at 1 o'clock the next morning, and that's when I got my phone call. Was like at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning there. At that time, I called my husband. I was like, "Hey, I've been arrested and I've been in jail."
And he's like, again.
Oh no! Anyway,
And he's like, "Okay, good. Now I know where you're at." And I was like, "Hey, the bail is $890." He's like, "Oh no, you might be in there for a while."
He's
I
like,
was
it's okay. Get your stash out of your can in the backyard.
"Ah." And so I was like, "Okay, that's fine. Whatever." This is like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try and make a few phone calls, see if we can get you out." I was like, "Okay." And so after that phone call, they put me in the general population for the other jail, which is also like 40 people, but it's a 2-tiered system. So there was an upstairs and a downstairs, and they literally were like, "Oh, there's a spot on the floor. Here's your stuff. Go lay down." But I got 2 blankets at this place, and the other place I got 1
That's
blanket.
probably because the soot stuck
Spoiled.
up for you.
Probably.
They sent word ahead. They were like, "Hey, this new chick, give her 2 blankets. She's nice."
Yes. And so like legit, like I mostly just tried to sleep because I didn't get any kind of sleep beforehand.
Well, yeah, who would?
But right. But like I guess I must have had some contacts or something, because a couple of the other people in this particular cell I was in, every time the meal people like for breakfast came by, they're like, "Hey, breakfast is here." I was like, "Okay, cool. I'll go eat breakfast," which was cereal. And
what kind of cereal? Marshmallows?
It was Frosted Flakes.
You
milk.
know why? Because they're great.
Exactly.
They're more than good.
And so that was my breakfast that morning, was Frosted Flakes and milk, and then I had like a little cinnamon bun, which was very yummy.
Was it
jail
real?
prison? Jail meals are actually really good. Jail prison, whatever. Jail meals are actually really good. And then for I don't know why. They just really... Actually, I do know why, because the people in charge of cooking your food in jail are also other jailmates. Like, that's who brings you your food, and that's who cooks you your food. They have to eat what they cook. So that's why that's why it's good. So yeah, for like and then I went back to bed after breakfast, and then one of the other chicks was like, "Hey, do you want to sit with us?" The whole time I've been like trying to get some sleep, because apparently one of the other cells pipe burst, and so they brought the people from that cell over to our cell. I was like, "Why? I just got here. Why?" So we had like, instead of normally 40 people, we had like 60 to 80 people in one like big group cell with like 3 showers, 3 like toilets. It was great.
It was great. It was 5 out of 5. Would recommend.
I'm learning a lot of
So
things
much
today.
fun. And so like I was like, okay, cool. I tried to sleep. Mando will teach you guys how to grill cheese.
Yep.
She's already
That's
sent us
how
the
it starts.
blueprints for a shiv out of a fork or whatever. So, or toothbrush.
Toothbrush.
Could be worse. Trust me. Prison.
And so like every time mealtime would come around, thankfully one of the other people would be like, "Hey, I know you're trying to sleep, but there's food here, and I think you'd rather have food than sleep and starve." And I was like, "Yes, ma'am, you are correct. I would rather have food than sleep." The toilet wine. Nobody tried to make that.
You weren't there long enough. No.
I was not there long enough for the toilet wine. And so finally,
that was going to be your initiation ceremony.
I know. But finally, at the end of the second day, my husband bailed me out. Thankfully, I had like my one of my brothers that lives in Missouri was like, "Oh, I guess I should bail my sister out." It's like, "Thanks, bro." So yeah, my bail was like set at almost $1,000 for a freaking ticket.
That's ridiculous.
I hope you learned your lesson.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
I was waiting for, well, here's the thing. And then they get this follow-up story. Where
No. Like I had a court date, and I went to the court date, and I was like, and he's like, "Why didn't you show up for the initial court date?" I was like, "I got into a car accident." And he's like, "I get that. Here's what you're gonna have to pay to the court." So I was like, "Okay."
He's like, "I get that. Next."
Exactly. It was like, so it was really fast. It was one of those things like the court date was like, "Do you know what you did wrong?" "Yes, sir. I know what I did wrong. I won't do it again." It's like, "Okay, we'll pay this person this money. Bye." It's like, "Okay." Toodaloo.
You're like, "I went to prison and I didn't even get a stinking t-shirt."
Right?
I went to jail.
Yeah, the judge was really nice, thankfully. Like, that's another thing with the jail, like correctional officers or the COs, like they were all so mean. I was like, "Hey, can I please?"
Well,
get, like,
because
a
you're
phone
a
call or
hardened
something?
criminal, of course. They're not going to treat you like a princess. You broke the law and then tried to run away.
Yeah.
I broke the law and tried to run away. Exactly.
And jail changed you.
No sympathy for me,
did,
madam.
it did.
We have
I know,
rules
I
in
have
this country for a
connections.
reason, okay? Because otherwise, if we just let people like you off the hook, then that's what's happened during the 2020 summers because of people like you running away.
Mm-hmm.
This is why the city's burnt down. Like, look,
At least looted the TV, Mando. Jeez.
Yeah. Nomi, if you're saying something, I can't hear you. Can anybody
Dang
hear
it,
me?
sorry. I was on
The
mute.
second jail, I actually got a TV. The first one, there was no TV. The second one, we actually had a TV.
There you go.
So you
Okay.
can watch
all right.
Spirited Away.
No, we watched Fox, which is great.
Oh, well, what I was going off on Tabitha, what she was saying is like, this is why we can't have nice things,
This is
Mando,
why we
because of
can't.
you.
Because of people like you. You're the reason this country is going to
try.
pot. Yeah, you're the reason.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to destroy half of the city for not getting pulled over.
Here's the
properly or
thing. Mando
whatever.
just didn't realize how far her influence carries. She didn't realize what a symbol, what an icon she is to the people
Her
of this
reputation
land.
preceded her.
Yeah,
because they heard
I
she's
still
untamable.
need to talk to Drunk 3PO and let him know that people in jail have now
And Jay,
seen
about
his
that
t-shirt.
t-shirt of yours,
That
people
t-shirt
know
seen
that
prison. You need
t-shirt
to.
seen prison.
I hate to warn you though, man. Those zombie box had the idea of forwarding that story to Danky. So if you ever see a video popping up with your story, it might be because of him.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's fine. That's totally cool. You know, one of the funniest things that I've been watching on YouTube now is an A&E documentary about being in jail for 60 days. And I was like, hey, that's
Do you
actually
feel the
pretty
callback
accurate.
to your people? Is that why?
Yes, exactly. I
60
looked
days
and I was like,
She was institutionalized after 2 days.
right.
She's all, it's so hard being out here. I don't know if I can make it, man.
She sends postcards to the Stokies
terrible,
regularly.
Yes. There's a couple people though who said if they got out and they were able to find my contact information, they'd reach out to me and we could hang. I was like, yes.
Wow, you guys form bonds really quickly. Is that because death row's
Very
around the
quickly.
corner and you just
It's
never
terrifying.
It's
Terrifying.
a trauma bond. If you don't
Yeah.
know what a trauma
Yep.
bond is, that's what that is. Is a trauma bond.
know? Okay,
Yep.
right. Cool.
Those tend to
So-
form deep and fast.
Deep in fact.
But if any of you are curious, I did see some weird
Out of
stuff
there.
that happened that night before I was
Well-
taken to the other jail.
Well, here's the thing I was going to ask you, like, because that was going to be a general question for the panel, but like, obviously, since you've been in prison and we haven't, what was the
Jail.
funniest?
She's been to jail.
What's the difference? She's a criminal.
She's a criminal. I know, right? What's the difference? She's
Yeah.
a criminal.
Yeah. Well, I was going to
Yeah.
ask, like, what's the funniest thing you've ever seen a stranger do?
Bro, I
don't know that any of us would have stories that would top Mando's.
Just do nights out drinking apply as well?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're
Okay.
strangers.
Yeah, they're,
If they're
if,
Yeah.
you, if you don't know
So
them,
the-
if you don't call them for friends or for dinner, they're strangers.
right. So when I was that night when I was in jail, there was my bunkmate, one of my bunkmates, was like, "Hey, so I know like you're like in here for a ticket, which is like nothing, but like you
She
seem
tried to
like a
diss you."
really cool person. Can you pray for me?"
No.
Oh, I
And I
thought
was
that was
like,
going somewhere
okay.
else.
No, it gets weirder. It gets weirder.
The thing is, I
It
know the
gets
story and I
weirder.
thought the same.
I was like, okay, like I could pray for you. And I come like down off the bunk and they like grab my wrist. And I was like, oh no.
It might be
They,
going
like,
the same way
pulled-
that devil thought of.
and they pulled me close and they're like,
Can you tuck
so
me in?
like,
Can you sing me a bit lullaby?
Right. Yeah.
can you make sure to not toss and turn in your sleep?
Damn.
Cool. Yes, I won't toss and turn. I will lay completely still in my bunk.
You're like, I
was in
won't
the
even
top
go to
bunk.
bed. It's okay. I got you.
I
String
won't
along.
breathe if you need me to.
Wow. That's the best
Damn.
It
request.
was so weird because I was like, yeah, I can pray for you. And she's like, yeah, I know I said that, but actually, I was like,
Oh,
you said that
actually.
because the girl next to us said that she'd pray for people. And I said I'd pray for people too. And she's like, yeah. So I figured I could
About
like
that.
convince you because you seem like a spiritual person. I was like, bruh, it just was nice. I was trying to be nice.
She's like, I wasn't trying to be spiritual. I was just trying to be nice.
I was actually
So,
trying to throw
yeah.
hands.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Riz, best sleep I ever got.
Mhm. For sure.
Just waiting for somebody to like reach up and like shank me in the middle of the night. Of course.
I mean, hey, Zombie Box has like a good thing going on here. Like, you should go back to prison so you can get like, free marketing for Jay.
Make sure you use
Don't
drunk
die.
VPO for this.
Yeah.
Discount code
You're
jail.
like, hey, if you go to this website and you type in drunk 3PO, you'll get a discount
Get a
for this
discount?
shirt.
That's fantastic.
Like, hey, there's this YouTuber I follow. I think you should watch his shows when you get out of prison and you can watch
Yeah,
YouTube.
bro,
Just
when you
use his
get out,
discount
y'all should be
code.
watching this.
Oh my gosh. They're all
But yeah,
rocking
like
it
so
for the picture.
the one of my cellies,
Something like this.
like for real, for the two that I remember, one of them was like, yeah, I'm here because like I tried to burn my boyfriend alive. And I was like, that's great. I'm in
And
here
you were
with
like,
you.
okay, yeah, I hear you. So what
So
happened?
my follow-up question would have
You give
been
me the
like,
ingredients for that?
yeah, my follow-up question would have been like, where did you fail?
So what
Right.
happened
Did he
was
make it?
why she failed. Why she failed. So she poured gasoline over the top of the car and lit it on fire, which gave him
Oh.
enough time
Rookie
to
error.
get out of the car.
Mm.
What a rookie move.
Rookie error.
Yeah.
Rookie move.
She did say she might have been high or intoxicated, but she was not going to confirm nor deny that fact. And I was like,
You
okay, I
know,
get
while
you,
her
girl.
eyes are crossed, her mouth is drooling. She's like, I
And
can neither
teeth missing.
confirm nor deny that I was on the substance.
And then the other chick, she was in there for like something, in my opinion, dumb, but she might have been lying. She's like, yeah, I'm in here for throwing a hairbrush at my boyfriend's head. I was like,
What?
Okay, what kind of
What?
pansy dude calls the cops because his girlfriend threw a hairbrush at him? I feel like there's got to be more to the story.
Girl, you need to dump
Very
that
strong
guy
view.
and go for a man. Sorry, you're dating a woman right there.
Right?
must have been a
That was my
twink.
I was like,
Must have.
wait a second, there's no way. She's like, yeah, so our neighbor like called the cops because we were kind of like yelling, and then when the cops pulled up, they saw me throw the hairbrush at his head. I was like,
Damn.
Cool.
bro.
No, I know a girl that her boyfriend called the cops on her because she threw a sweater at him.
What?
Bruh.
Assaulted by a sweater. That sweater better be made out
What?
of steak knives.
Like
and-
satin or
Right?
satin
Yeah,
and
it
barbed
was-
wire.
It was a
I could understand
giant
if the
mess of
sweater was out
people
of-
in my cell with me. So like, yeah, 40 other people, and like those were the like couple of people I actually like made a halfway relationship with to get their stories.
Gary has nothing on Mando. That's right.
Yep.
Mando is, yeah.
Nando's true gangster, y'all.
Mando made gangs. Gary didn't.
That's right.
I
She's
mean,
Gary
the,
was
she's,
actually
gangs,
afraid.
y'all.
she's the matriarch of two different games, the Stockies and the
Damn.
Soots. That's right. Her team consists of people setting cars on fire and throwing hairbrushes. Hardcore,
Y'all,
man.
it's like
Very
hardcore.
hardcore.
Hardcore. It sounds like a VeggieTales story gone wrong.
Bro, the
Oh, where's my
whole
hairbrush?
time-
I threw it at my boyfriend.
The whole time I was doing like this entire like saga, I was like, what is my life right now? Why am I
Dear
here?
diary, today I'm in prison or in jail.
Today I finally hit my limit. I threw my hairbrush at my boyfriend and now I'm in jail.
But
I think I
hey,
should call my mom.
The song "Gangster's
Look,
Paradise"
I
has brought
did.
on
I
new
called
meaning
my
for me.
mom.
Yes, it does.
Like that was my mom was like, so you're carrying on our family legacy. I thought you were the good one. I was like, I got in for a freaking ticket. I didn't try and kill someone. She's like, I'm sorry, dear, but I don't know if I can associate with criminals. I was like, Mom, I hate you. She's like,
yeah.
what? I don't understand what your
She's like,
problem is. I was
prison's
like, Mom,
changed you.
You're a different person now.
You're a
It's funny
different
because I
person
do
now.
have-
You're
You
not
used
the
to be
same.
blonde. Now you're a
Issues with
redhead.
my
I just don't know you
mom.
anymore.
changed so
Exactly.
much.
You were such a good Christian. You were even a minister, and I thought that you would be the one that would save our family.
the
And
chosen
now
one,
you've gone to
Anakin.
jail.
You're supposed to be
Chosen one.
Yeah.
I have a question, if I might ask. So, if everybody
Exactly.
found themselves in a situation where they, like Mando, ended up, in the clink, who would be the person that you would call? A lot of people are like, I would call my mom, or I would call this, but it's like some people like I know that it, like, for example, I could never call my dad.
Yeah.
I would
sure.
rot in prison if I had to use my dad's phone number because he never answers his phone.
That's a good question, actually.
Who would you
I-
call?
So that was one of those things I was so scared about because my husband doesn't answer his phone half the time.
Yeah,
and I
okay.
was like, he's the only number I was able to get a hold of. I have another friend who is like a sister to me who was able to who I also called. She's the one who picked up my car whenever I got arrested, and so that way my car didn't get put in impound. But like other than her, I don't trust my husband to pick up his phone.
Well, see, the other thing is too, like, Mando, did you have your husband's phone number like memorized?
No.
See, so that's like the thing too. It's like, who would you call? Because you have to know their number and you have to believe that they're going to pick up. I think I could call my mom. I think that I don't think she turns her phone on silent when she sleeps. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But it would probably be my mom. If it wasn't my mom, maybe my grandmother, but it would never be my dad. It would never be my dad.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Mind
if you don't specifically, as you're getting arrested, request them to write down a phone number from your contacts list in your phone, you don't get a phone call until one of the officers is kind enough to be like, oh,
wow.
Do you want a phone call?
Do you know who I would call? Because I, to this day, have that phone number memorized, as all good millennials do. You know, my phone call, if I was in prison, my phone call would have to be to J.G. Wentworth.
Yes! 877 cash now.
It's like the only phone number I have memorized.
Bail.
So that's the main lesson for any one of you. It's every single person who is on this stream or chatting or who's going to watch it later. Memorize people's phone numbers because they won't always let you call the people immediately in jail. Like, bruh, it was so. I spent I got arrested around 3 p.m. I didn't get my phone call until 5 o'clock in the morning the next day.
Now that seems really wrong. Like that doesn't.
Yeah.
No one knew where I was.
Yeah,
No one
exactly.
knew.
You're causing havoc and chaos. It's like, I would think that after they read you your Miranda rights and you get there and you have to fill out the paperwork, that should be when you get your phone call, because you need
When
to
you
let
fill
your
out the
loved
paperwork,
ones.
They take all
100%,
of
yeah.
your items that you have on yourself
Mhm.
into evidence. That's when they take your phone from you.
Yeah.
Which I understand them taking the phone because they're taking your belongings because you're a criminal, maybe. But the thing is, you might not be. That's the other thing too.
That's
is
the
that
thing, yeah.
there are a lot of situations where people were in the wrong place at the wrong time and all this kind of stuff, and it's like you know, you need somebody to contact your lawyer or whomever you're going to call, you know, and to make a person a citizen, no less, of this country, wait until the next day is crazy. And I understand that. Now I'm not necessarily saying that Mando's like this hard criminal, but I am understanding, like, if you do break the law, there are certain rights that are forfeited because that's how the law works. But at the same time, it's like, you didn't kill somebody.
Yeah.
You know?
It was a traffic violation, not even an aggressive one. Like, I wasn't even speeding. That's
No
not what I got
excuses.
pulled
You
over
broke the
for.
law. You face the
Absolutely.
consequences of your actions.
Absolutely.
But nevertheless,
yes, absolutely.
on a real real level though, like that, I can't imagine what that. I don't know, unless your husband was just like, oh yeah, she does this all the time. I just can't imagine what that would be like for your family and be like, where is she?
Thankfully, I had like the friend that picked up my car. Like when I first got arrested, I was like, "Hey, I'm getting arrested." Oh my gosh, thank you. When I got arrested, I thankfully the cop was like, "Hey, you can make a phone call right now," and I called my friend, who thankfully let my husband know that I was at least arrested. No one knew where I was though for 48 hours.
Yeah.
No one knew where I was because the place I got arrested in was an hour away from the place that I was put in jail. And then from there, it was another hour away. I was like, at least like, no one knew where I could have even been.
Imagine you didn't have anyone that contacted your husband, and if you have like overly concerned family members, like with my family
or
especially.
my job. Like,
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
a job that I did like that next day. Thankfully, like a lot of my friends and my husband are
How do you explain that to
interconnected.
your workers later on and be like, sorry guys, I didn't show up to work because I was
Well, thankfully, like
arrested.
one of my
No.
close friends is a coworker, and so like thankfully, like my friend who I called my husband and my other coworker and was like, "Hey, she's not going to show up for work tomorrow." Well, why is that? Because she's in
She's doing time.
She's doing
She's doing time, bro. We don't know how. Like, here's the other thing. If I had not found the bail money, I would have been in jail for at least a month because my next court date was another month away.
That's
Fucking hell.
crazy.
Dang.
Stupid for
That's
I would
insane.
have been in jail for another month if we hadn't got the bail money over a ticket for a lapse in insurance.
That I don't think that the punishment suits the crime. Now, I will say that unfortunately, we have a lack of number one concern in the different areas of law and whatnot because it's so flooded with different problems because you do have idiots that are throwing hairbrushes at their boyfriends, and that's for some reason something that we have to call the police about. But at the same time, it's like there's a lack of workers, there's a lack of interest, and things are just really, really
Yep.
messed up. However, I will say personally, kind of wish that Mando hadn't found the money because I feel like there would have been some more interesting stories that we could hear.
Oh,
if she had
absolutely.
been in prison.
Absolutely. No, bro. Like me being in there for like 30 days, I would have come out with so many stories because
Yeah.
even in the secondary jail that I was at, there was already some fun like personalities in there. I was so tired that I was mostly just trying to sleep that second day. But there was still like one of the pipes busted in that county jail. So they brought like the other cellmates over to our cell. So it was
no.
like
Wow.
they ran out of room, so there was literally cots of people. Just they threw it on the floor, and you just slept basically on the floor until they got room for you.
Man.
That's the
Isn't
other
that
thing,
amazing
county
though
jails-
that you got lumped together with the same kind of women who tried to commit murder?
I'm like,
Up.
you seem really
Don't
cool.
discriminate.
Could you pray for me?
Bruh, that was one of the other things. Thankfully, it had to be God.
Yeah.
Because like the particular cell that I got in both times were of like calmer people. Like the personalities were of calmer people because they're like, yeah, well, this is like the worst place to be. This is the best cell to be in the worst place. Like that, like I could have been in like there were other cells. We heard from almost across like the other side of the holding area where people were just screaming.
Oh my.
Just screaming because they were high out of their mind
My
and
goodness.
detoxing.
Yeah.
Like it
Withdrawals.
could have been so much worse. And I was over.
And she's over in
it.
her cell going, Kumbaya. just kind of sitting in the corner. Kumbaya.
Rocking back
Like,
and forth.
there was part of me that was
Kumbaya.
like, I was worried that I was gonna get into a cell with one of those other like
Yeah.
crazies. Like
Yeah.
it could have been so much worse, and I was
You
there
go
for a
pretty damn
freaking
lucky.
ticket. Thankfully, some
I
of the
personally-
other inmates were kind of protective of me. I'm so thankful that like some of them were protective of me because they're like, "Bro, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Like you
That's
shouldn't
true.
be here." And so they were like, "Okay, like we like you. Your personality is okay, so we're gonna try and protect you for while you're in here."
And then you
long it
went
is."
and
I
sat
was-
at the head of the table, and everybody's like, "Oh, look
Oh,
what you did! Oh,
cute.
who you
No, I
brought! Oh."
All I know is I'm excited for the book form of this. I can't wait for
Yep.
her autobiography.
graphic novel?
Hard time, Mando. Hard time.
Bruh.
Hard time.
I should write an autobiography, not just of that, but like other stuff. But like, I don't know what it is about my life that weird stuff like that happens to me.
I know people like that. Like even I don't know if anybody heard of like Arwen Avalon here on YouTube and like on Twitter and stuff like that. She is from Georgia. She's like this like funny, sassy, redheaded Southern belle gal. And I have a friend like this too. It's like they have this gift for being able to tell a story. Now, I'm not saying that Mando's is basic, but they have a way of telling stories, even the most basic one, that will have you on the floor laughing because of just how they tell it. I mean, she was telling this story about how her cat chewed the cord for her keyboard right, for her computer.
Uh-huh.
And
My
the
cat
way
likes
she
to
told
chew
the
my
story was
Ethernet cable,
so
particularly.
dramatic and it was so funny. Like we were all laughing, and it's like, this is not something that's not out of the ordinary, but at the same time, it really sounds like something really crazy. But I do know people that, yeah, for sure, the weirdest stuff happens to them. It's like a magnet. Like you guys are like magnets for the weird.
Yep.
And so
I mean,
one of the other people that was on my like list of people was actually Arkasul. I told my husband, I was like, "Hey, Arkasul is one of those people on my Discord and my internet life. Can you please let him know that something's going on, and that way he can let other people know?" You would know what my husband sent to him?
Yes.
What?
The mugshot.
Mando is not going to be available for the next couple of days.
She's in prison.
She's,
Oh.
He didn't say
she's
nothing.
carving her way out.
Oh.
He didn't say
Oh, there you
nothing
go.
She's
else.
carving
Ark
her
was like, is she in the hospital? Is she in jail?
We've
And she's not going to be available. I'm
institutionalized
sorry.
her.
What does that mean?
Like, yes, and that was like, I didn't realize that my husband didn't tell Arkasul all of the things until
my
after I
goodness.
got out. I was like, "Hey, Ark, I'm out," and he's like, "What happened?" I was like, "Didn't my husband tell you what happened?" He's like, "No, he said that you'll get back to me when you get out."
Just be glad that Ark's not
Get
very
out
suspicious
what?
of your husband, because that could have sounded very wrong.
I was gonna say it kind of sounded like you guys broke up, I mean, like
Or that he
he's
got
not
rid
gonna
of
be
you.
here,
you know?
or he got rid of you. Yeah.
Yeah, she might not be available for the
Like,
next
it
couple
was
of days.
crazy. I'm like messaging Ark. I was like, "No, I was in jail." He's like, "I thought you were in the hospital."
For Christmas, Mando's gonna get a spoon. She's
Spork. You need to get a spork.
yeah, she's gonna get like
I was so
little.
like, "What?" But I told my husband to tell you that I wasn't gonna be able to be streaming and like let these other people know that I wasn't gonna be able to stream, and he's like, "Oh."
I would have unironically sent you a spork for Christmas if I would have known that story earlier.
Next,
No, seriously.
if we ever meet Mando in real life, we're just gonna get her a spoon.
Yeah.
She's gonna have a
Exactly. That's
spoon
what you should do.
collection. Yeah.
Yes.
Be like, I
Well,
heard
no,
this one
technically I
carves
had
through
a
concrete
spork.
really well.
It
Yeah,
was a
but-
spork. They give you a spork in jail. Well, in the second one, in the first one, I didn't get a spork at all. I
We
had
ate
to
with
like
our
figure it out
bare
with my hands.
hands. Yeah.
Wait, like real people here.
Right.
Yes.
But
And then they were like, "Oh wait, you don't have a spork." I was like, "No, I just got."
They're
here."
like,
And
you don't
"Oh,
have a
here's-
sport.
here's
I
You
just
some-"
can't
got
sit
you.
with us.
you don't have a sport?
My
Who
cool.
are you?
Mando, Mando,
Bruh, and the COs are like, "Oh right, we're supposed to give you one." I was like,
They're just
"You
messing.
could have
Man-
said that before I started trying to eat my empanada with my hands."
yeah, Mando just got one of her underlings to like feed her like a baby bird. So,
me,
come over here.
Exactly.
Before we continue on the story, I got another donation, and it's from Smoothie DJ.
Woo!
It's for a lemon drop, but I didn't make the things to make a lemon drop, so I'm doing a paleta
Aw.
shot. I know, I realized what I did. So here's
Cheers,
for a
ladies.
paleta shot. Yay!
But yeah,
But seriously, Mando, approach Netflix. I'm serious.
Well-
These stories are funny as fuck.
No, right to
Well, I
Jerry
don't know how
Seinfeld. This is
long-
only a story that he could do.
Yeah.
there's just so many weird things about that whole scenario. Like one of the other the crazy things about that. So one of my best friends, like I babysit her kid all the time. Her kid calls me auntie. She works in the police station
Oh my gosh.
as one of the
Oh, you had
dispatchers.
inside information.
Great.
And after I got out, she messaged me. She's like, "Hey, I saw your name pop up. What happened?"
You're like, I don't want to talk about it.
Why didn't you get me out of jail? She's like, I got into work the next day. I just saw your name pop up on the arrest records. And I was like, why didn't you help me?
See, the thing is that I think that would happen to anybody. It's like, because if you know your friends, you know them well, and you see their name pop up, and it's like your brain, it just does not compute it, because like, I know that this person would never be here. So you don't even give it a second thought unless some kind of weird nagging
Exactly.
feeling. It's like,
That-
you know,
that's
how
the
many
difference.
untamed Mandos are there in prison? You know?
I babysit her kid all the time. Like her kid calls me auntie.
Not after that.
that.
And let's be honest, that's
I'm
totally a
saying
girl
that's
thing.
the thing.
Like if a guy, like if I saw Dermy's name on a prison thing, I would freaking lose the paperwork. So he had to stay in there another week while they found it.
Deliberately. Yep.
Oh man, that's
Just out of
smart.
spite.
Just
I'd
out
look
of
through the files and
spite,
find the
bruh.
most like rapey dude, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I
Come
guess who
on.
gets a new
not
cellmate?"
not that word on my channel, but
fine.
Frappe.
Grapey, sorry,
Frappe.
grapey.
Actually, there was somebody in. I found out later on because I went and actually looked up the records of every person in my cell because I'm a weirdo like that, and one of them was in there
course he
for something similar to that, not quite that, but similar. And I was like, bro, if I had known, I wouldn't have like associated with them
She's
for
like,
that.
we wouldn't have gotten into that pillow fight.
I thought we were friends.
Right?
Nomi,
I
what are you
mean, like,
yawning
those-
for? You don't find
Those
this
Those other
entertaining?
two-
I do find it
Nomi is
entertaining.
She
I
said,
just-
blinking her eyes out.
I still have whipped
Cake?
cream in my eye. Yeah, cake in my eye. So
I mean, there was that first night. There was a couple people making some weird noises from one of the bunks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
It
you
was
did
just
say
weird
that.
and I didn't.
Yeah, I
It's
remember
just,
that.
it
part.
was just one of that first night was a little weird because I heard some weird noises from one of the bunks.
And that's
from
when
the two
Mando
ladies.
decided to start going in the corner singing Kumbaya.
Yeah, my lord.
From one of the other bunks, I kept hearing tick tick bang.
oh my gosh.
But yeah, thankfully it wasn't like it was a couple hours later that the correctional officer was like, "Hey, we're out of here." I was like, "Thank you so much, officer. I don't want to listen to that no more."
Right. Does anybody have any Purex?
Yeah, for real though.
I need earplugs, man. I don't want to hear that every single night.
Well,
You gotta
I
trade
guess
the cigarettes for that.
I guess to like continue on the
cigarettes are
conversation.
considered contraband.
I
Like, you can't
heard
have
that.
cigarettes.
Yes, I've heard that as well. But to continue on the conversation, I know like Mando's amazing story, long answer of who would you call when you're in prison?
Mhm.
Mine,
Sorry.
no, it's okay. Mine would be my brother because he's actually a police officer. He's like, hey, I know you're disappointed in me right now, but
See,
what happened?
Nomi's family runs the law. That's what it is.
She is the law.
yeah,
is law.
yeah. And then before we continue on the, oh my gosh, I got tired and tongue-tied in a second. But Larry,
She looks
I
so
know-
surprised.
stop.
She's like,
Larry,
I got tired.
I got
Tired
tired.
all
What?
of a sudden.
I'm not doing my best to hit the wall because I want to hang out. I want to talk. But I know Larry has to go because I know Abyssal Musings is going to come up in a few minutes. So Larry, before you head out, what is your prison phone call?
It is to the Texas Hammer,
I don't know what that is.
the lawyer.
Oh,
You're
I thought you were
in Texas.
talking about a porn star. I was all,
I
wow.
thought you were talking.
Wow.
I thought you were
Wow.
talking about a wrestler. Honestly,
No,
Yeah, I
it's
thought it was
a-
like a metal group or
No,
something.
it's a lawyer. It's a lawyer that I saw his commercial when I moved here to Texas 5 months ago, and it's just hilarious. His commercials are hilarious. His and his sons. But yeah, I would definitely call them.
okay. So that's actually a smart move. Call
Mhm.
call an attorney.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
All right.
before you take off, what do you have to plug, Larry?
Not a damn thing.
Oh.
See you guys later.
Okay,
you know what?
bye.
Very humble,
I will
sir.
plug
Very
the
humble.
show, guys. Keep watching, keep supporting. Tonight's show is
Hell
going to be a short one because I'm still fighting the migraine. But Sam and I also want to get that crowd over here. So Nomi, hopefully when we switch over, it won't be you passed out sleeping by yourself on the camera with nobody else around.
I'll
Well,
be
that's
here
why
for
Devil.
till the
Dev-
end.
That's why Devil's here because he's admin. So if I do pass out on the desk, like falling asleep, he got the control to kill the stream.
Bro, I'm gonna
He's got the
be with you. She won't be alone, I promise.
I'll be here till the
That's what
end,
they said in
so.
prison.
I love
Damn.
Tabitha.
Damn. Damn.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I might be tired too, and I've only had tea.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize.
I love it.
I just really want Doritos now.
Oh my
You're
god.
getting jealous of Mando's food, are you? All
I
right.
use the force.
Well, oh, peace out, Larry. He didn't even say bye.
Peace,
I guess
Larry.
he just took off. Tabitha, I appreciate you. I just love hanging out with you, talking to you, because like you have these these amazing one-liners.
Wow.
That's what I like.
Amazing.
So
and
I
we
got
love you, and even though I beat you at golf, it's still fun.
We're gonna have a rematch. We're gonna go to Candyland.
oh man, Candyland.
Exactly.
Yeah, that
Or
was a
the
fun
forest.
game. So
Whoa, ho! She got. Hey! Did somebody just throw a hairbrush at you? Because I know a number you can call.
Somebody threw something at me. Ow!
Hey.
Fucking hell!
JJ
What did you
Wentworth.
throw at me? No, my husband threw energy.
The mean.
I'm
Okay,
not
I'm-
tired.
I'm
but
pretty
thank
sure the
you.
cops haven't heard that one yet. So
Right?
Energy.
They insulted me with
Energy.
energy.
Threw at me. That's
Monster
what he
energy.
threw at me.
Mio.
Thank you for throwing energy at me, dear, but I didn't need it at my face.
Such a loving
But
relationship.
Technically, you answered your question about who would you call in prison? It'd be Dermy, but
Ghostbusters.
well,
No,
yeah.
I wouldn't.
No.
Hell no, I'd call Dermy. I wouldn't call no one. I'm just gonna run that bitch.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, that's all right. Run the
That's
bitch.
okay.
Oh yeah.
I've actually seen Devil in real life. I could see him running it.
Yeah.
Like,
Everybody be
It's not that
holding my
hard as
pocket.
long as you show confidence and you know what
That's
you're
why
doing.
Mando's the head of the Stokies and the Soots.
Exactly.
Running two gangs at the same time. That's how gangster she
Yeah,
is.
you just gotta be confident. Nobody cares if you know what you're doing, but you just gotta be confident about it.
It's true. It's true.
yes. And then Smoo, what would your call be?
Honestly, I don't know how the prison system runs in Germany, but I think my first call would be my lawyer, and then probably my mom.
Yeah.
'Cause I think my dad would be very disappointed in me. He would be like, you would just hear a long sigh on the end of the phone, like, all right, get the fuck out. Whenever you
I
can."
would
nah,
actually.
bruh,
I
my
would
mom-
rather
my mom
call
was
my
like,
dad.
Hey, I guess you wanted to carry on the family legacy. I was like, bro, I wasn't trying to.
I know
just
for a
happened
fact my dad would
naturally.
be very disappointed, but he would make me the butt of the joke every single time when ever there's a family gathering or something.
see,
It's like,
when I-
yeah, my son's been in jail.
When I got my first speeding ticket, I was on my way to work. I was terrified to call my mom. I called my dad.
I called my dad too for my first speeding ticket.
I was afraid to call my mom. And my mom's a lovely, wonderful person, but I was like, I can't believe this happened. And I have to call my dad because my dad will be level-headed and sensible. And I don't know, there's just something about it where I know my dad would get the job done. Now, if I was going to end up in prison, I know that it's like my dad would never answer his phone, even though he did that one time. It's like I would have to call my mom. Actually, the person that I think I would rather call would be my Aunt Linda.
Oh, Aunt Linda, love her.
Because she
Aunt
likes to get things
Linda!
done. I always tell the story of how impressed I am by her. She actually took a cop to court and won the case. So
That's awesome.
she was at a stop sign and he gave her a ticket and told her she wasn't stopped long enough, which is nowhere in the book. And so she took him to court and she's like, nowhere does it say in the book. She's like, the cop confirmed that she came to a complete stop. It's just that he told her she had to be stopped for like 6 seconds. And she's
Oh,
like,
I
it
thought
does
the
not.
rule was 3 seconds.
She said it does not specifically state how long you have to come to a stop. You just have to come to a complete stop. and she tore his butt up.
Nice.
She's like, I know
Well, that's the thing,
I know my rights and I know the law.
In my
You have to
family,
at this
I
point.
have like half of my family are a bunch of criminals, and the other half are like law enforcement and military. So it's like weird. Like when I was growing up, I had if you ever get pulled over for anything, one of my uncles was like, I'll have them throw you in jail. So like growing up, I was terrified.
Thanksgiving must have been
anything.
epic.
I know.
Yep.
Who took 2 biscuits? We need an investigation.
And then on the other side, they're all kind of crazy criminals who've been in jail or prison multiple times. And so I'm like, what?
Do you feel a sense of bond and connection ever since you've did your time with your other family members?
Most of my other
Question.
family members who have been in jail are still in jail, and they blame
You can't
everyone
send them
for
a
their
postcard from
problems.
time to time? I mean, you can't reach out?
The one person that I thought about reaching out to was my mom after getting out, and she was like, "Oh, I thought you were going to be the one that was going to go to the other side."
Right. No one
And
can
so,
lay
like-
thick guilt like a mom, yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm kind of disappointed in you because you followed in my footsteps instead of your uncle so-and-so's footsteps." And I was like, "Thanks, Mom."
Thanks, Mom. That's the kind of encouragement I need.
Well, family legacy is something that we're seeing less and less of. So I think she should be proud that.
Yeah.
Right. I was thinking
I
of
agree.
you, Mom. I was thinking of all the people that I would tell about you, and she's like, no. I was like,
Well,
okay, Mom.
one
You
thing's
were-
for sure.
Thanks.
Yeah.
One thing's for sure. Our remake of Prison Break is coming along great, guys.
Mhm.
Right. I wish people would reach out to me about that and be like, I can be a great actor for like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. We can only do
Okay.
5 minutes.
I can act out Prison Break for like a good little bit. Like if you tell me specifically what I need to be doing, I got you. But if you want me to like go ad lib, then I don't know what you're talking about.
That One Time in Prison, starring Untamed Mando. Yeah, YouTube video coming soon.
I've thought about actually. I've
5
thought
minute
about
video.
actually making like a good detailed documentary of my time in jail, but it seems like it's better when I just go on people's live streams and people are like, "What did you?"
Because then we can
do?" I was
ask
like,
you
"I
the
did
really
this."
hard question.
The hard question,
Exactly.
yeah.
I love
Frosted
the
Flakes or
hard
Cheerios.
questions.
Always a
Right,
breakfast.
Well, it was Frosted Flakes.
Lucky
I didn't
Charms.
get Cheerios at any point in time, which makes me sad because I really like Honey Nut Cheerios.
That's a
personally.
Part of
violation
the
of your
balanced
civil rights.
breakfast.
Yeah. What'll happen is you'll put it out and your story's pretty tame. HBO will buy it and you'll have Oz. There'll be
Yeah, that sounds about right.
some heinous stuff going on in your 2 days in jail.
Well, here's how it's going to be. It's going to be like Days of Our Lives, where it was only 2 days in jail, but it's going to take, maybe 6 months to tell the whole story. When last we left our hero, she was eating breakfast. Now she is finishing breakfast.
She's finding her
That's
paperwork.
what it feels like sometimes. That's what it felt like. But the thing is, like, I was literally in the holding cell like for 7 hours before I was even in the other like general population. So I was by myself for 7 hours.
Well, because
in a
I tell
room.
you why. I tell you why. Because what's the one thing that your mom, not your mom, but like every mom does? It's like you go in your room and you think about what you did. That's what the holding cell is.
Exactly.
You sit
For
here and you
7
think about what
hours.
you did.
I
Nomi,
counted
you're muted again.
every
Gosh
single
dang it.
crack on that wall. And like it was a cement wall. And there
Yeah.
was like 765 cracks on the particular section of the wall when I got done counting. 'Cause
Well,
I
did
got
you
so
add a new
bored.
crack for the next person that was going to come along?
I didn't. I was just trying to
Oh,
count
missed
the cracks that I
opportunity.
could see at the moment.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Next time, if it
Next-
happens, I hope it doesn't happen. But if it happens, I'll count double. I'll make sure to count.
It's not about
properly.
that. It's that you got to leave your mark on there for the next person.
I thought about it. There was a couple
yeah.
of there was a couple of marks on the wall that I was very questionable. Like, how did you leave that mark? Because I don't want to have to use any kind of bodily fluids for leaving marks on a prison wall.
Wait,
So
you
I
never
was like,
saw
you know,
Shanghai Noon?
Wow.
I actually haven't.
Wow. Okay.
Remember that scene? He's like, "I told you." As it breaks up in the bar. He's like, "No, you said wet. You said wet shirt don't break, not piss shirt bend bar."
You are correct.
You know, the problem is if I was stuck in a cell like that and it had good acoustics, eventually I'm gonna start singing because I'd be bored out of my fucking mind.
There was a person in the other cell next to me, like holding cell, that was, I guess he was high out of his mind because he was singing and yelling and screaming like, "Hey, I don't deserve to be here." And I was like, bruh, I'm trying. It's 2 o'clock.
Mando's over there singing, "Nobody knows
the trouble I've seen."
I felt bad for not only myself but the other lady because she was the one that was 6 months pregnant. Just hours upon hours of just listening to this man scream about how he didn't deserve it. How even though he was found with drugs, that it wasn't his fault.
They weren't his.
He doesn't deserve to be in this holding cell because he's a good person. And then the other argument he had was, "I don't deserve to be in here because I'm a gay man."
You should have been his hype man and be like, "Yes, Queen, I know that's right."
Speak the truth. Yes, you don't deserve to be in here.
I
mean, I'll be honest.
In the morning, I was so tired. I was just like, "Can I
of
please
course,
just sleep
nobody's
on the
ever gonna really
concrete
do that.
floor and just hope that I just wake up tomorrow?"
Hell yeah. I mean, I'm on Devil with this one. I would probably think of the most fire prison songs mixtape I could think of and just hum every fucking song I can think of from the top of my head to just kill time. That's probably what I would do.
Just sing some Disney Worlds. I want to be where
I
the
can
people
show
are.
you the world.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Just don't drop the fire. You don't want to be seeing the world.
Nope.
If you don't know
I
how to
won't show you
entertain
the world.
yourself by yourself and just a room by yourself for
Prison
at
ain't
least
for
7
you.
hours. Prison ain't for you.
What
bruh.
if the guards got really pissed because they're tired of your singing and they open it up and they put like some big dude in there? You're singing Aladdin, whole new world, and all of a sudden the door opens and some big black guy comes in and goes, "A secret place." And
Oh
you're,
my
"Oh
gosh.
shit, no." I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, first of all, they're not going to put a dude in there with a woman. But
Yeah,
Nope.
typically they try and
No.
separate out the genders, which is why the only
Thank
other
God.
the only other female person that was in charge of my intake for the second jail was pregnant, 6 months pregnant, and she hated my guts. Like she hated
was
me
the
so much.
hormones, maybe the emotions, the hormones.
Probably.
It could be
'cause,
that,
I
yeah.
I asked for a blanket because I was cold because I was in like little shorts and sandals and it's just normal shirt. It's like, "Hey, can I please get a t-shirt because you keep these like holding cells at like 40 degrees?" She's like, "No, get back to your cell
You're not
before I
getting
smack
anything.
you." I was like, "Yes, ma'am."
She definitely sounds like a mom already. "No, you get back to your room before I smack you."
You get back here.
You get back over here right now.
If that wasn't her
I was
first
like-
child, then she's already spot on with the accuracy.
Right? I was so upset though. I was like,
Crazy.
"Bro, I've already been in this holding cell."
You
for
should have looked at her and
5
said, "Well, I'm going to
hours."
ask Dad."
Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna get his answer first because I don't like yours.
There was another correctional officers that walked in that was kind of like, I guess, the dad of everybody. I don't know. He just interacted. His interactions with everyone was like that. And I was like, I wonder if he would be willing to give me a blanket. But the thing is, in that particular jail, opposite genders don't interact. So I
Right.
only got to interact with the female COs. And I was like,
So only the positive female.
I'll be honest, after listening to your story, Mando, I'm more tempted to go to an American jail for a minute thing than go to a jail cell here.
Yeah.
Sounds more fun.
Yeah.
Well, so to answer zombies, I was wearing the rebellion. Like, so what happened was when I first got arrested, I was in the rebellion shirt.
Geeks and gamers. Oh no.
I don't hate geeks and gamers. That
No,
was
not
the
you.
point of
Maybe the
me.
other person.
Yeah.
Probably. And then when I got
Gosh darn geeks and
transferred,
gamers.
they put me in my normal like civilian clothes. So for the from like 1 o'clock to 7 o'clock, I was in the Welcome to the Rebellion shirt. So maybe they had a problem with it, and that was why they were treating me the way they were.
Probably. You're wearing your heart on your sleeve.
That's
Your
true.
chest.
Yep.
Yeah. And so like I don't know. I need to talk to Jeremy and Drunk 3 p.m. and be like, hey, so like I went to jail.
She was like,
repping
stick it to
your
the man.
merch.
Rebellion.
Yeah. I'm an
get a
adult.
discount? Can I get a discount or like a special deal?
I think Jay will be like, yeah, but I think you took the meaning of my t-shirt a bit
A
too
little
literal.
too far. A little too far.
Probably. I've interacted with Jay a few times now, and he'll probably be like, "What?
You never told him that story?
I haven't.
She
I need
should,
to tell
honestly.
him that.
You're like,
story.
it just didn't come up in casual conversation that I went to prison while I was wearing his shirt.
That one time I went to
If we
prison.
all go to Dallas and stuff, like, and I get to see him again in person. Granted, I'm like good friends with Wicked Virtue, so I told her part of the story. So maybe she's told.
Word's gonna spread. Like, I swear, like this story is just gonna grow. It's like, you said you got, you went to jail because you violated a insurance ticket, and then we keep saying prison, which there is a difference between jail and prison.
Every single person that I've told this story to says prison, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, it's jail.
This story is going to evolve. You were there for 6 months. Some pregnant woman got mad at you and stole your blanket. Now we're saying that you eventually ticked off the head of the monarchy in the prison because you sat in her spot, and so now they all have eyes for you. By the end of the story, you're the leader of both gangs, but they don't know it.
Next thing you know, she's got camouflage on her face, like,
yeah, it's and now she keeps in contact with those same people. So now we don't know if she runs the drugs or
is the drugs.
is the drugs.
Yeah. Or is she the dealer or the supplier?
Right.
Both.
Yes.
Both. Exactly. Well, so she's the dealer for the Stokies and the supplier for the suits.
Tabitha understands what I mean. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
So
man.
for any of you who don't know, I run two different gangs, and we run things differently in each gang. One is the supplier of the drugs. One is the procurer of the drugs.
One is the connoisseur. And
And now that we've all pieced it out, we got to watch ourselves because Mando's coming.
Right.
If I meet Mando and somebody
Watch out,
talks
Nomi,
shit to me,
'cause
I'm
when I
like,
meet you in person.
Be
Watch
like,
out,
don't talk to
everyone
me that
else.
way. I know Untamed Mando. Do you?
She's in 2 gangs and she runs them.
Right.
I would just go like, did you know that Mando went to jail? Yeah. Don't fuck with her.
Right,
I
bro.
want to
know
get
how
a
make
T-shirt
shake
now
out
that
of
says "I know
toothbrush.
Mando."
I'm with Mando.
I'm with Mando.
I should go to my. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
I'm with Mando.
That actually is a good slogan for a T-shirt for your merch. I know
now
Mando.
now it sounds like something Star Wars related too, like with the Mandalorian. But it's just like I'm with Mando.
I'm
she
with
runs-
Mando.
She
Because
runs the
I know Mando because I was welcome into the rebellion.
Yeah.
Oh, so what we
If
don't know
anyone
is
has
that
good T-shirt ideas. Send them to me because I will add them to my my merch shop because I do have a merch shop.
Oh, you're welcome.
What?
Yeah.
I will
Should've
give
plugged
you
that before
proper
you left
credit,
the
I
jail.
promise.
Thank you.
Well,
That's all I want. That's all.
We're all gonna have to give Mando a fruit cocktail.
You got really loud out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes,
You're
you.
very
You're
loud.
very freaking loud,
That's-
dude.
You're
That's-
like doing this.
Are you very close to the microphone right now?
No, like I didn't change anything.
Oh, no,
Oh.
you're
Am
really
I lower
loud.
now?
Yeah.
No, you're very
Mhm.
high.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
so
like me that like
hi.
tries like 50 different things and nothing
I
changes
love
until you
you.
figure
He's like,
out. "Oh,
is it
right,
lower now?
StreamYards.
How about now? Am I lower? Am I still coming in loud? Yes, you're still coming
my.
in loud.
I'm so wow. I mean, at least he's not coming in like I
How
was.
about
I
now?
was super low, even
Oh,
though I'm
that sounds a
loud
little better, Devil.
personality.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, Mando. It's like your mic is trying to contain you. There we go. I'm with
My
Mando.
mic does not. please send that to me, and I will make it
I
into a
will.
T-shirt design.
I will.
It's like, hey, I'm like super loud, so my mic doesn't know how to handle me, and so now it's like changes tactics to be like, we have to quiet and silence Mando.
Well, that's like
But
when we're
then-
on Discord and we're gaming or whatever. Like, it's hard to hear you.
Really?
The last time I played Phasma with you, I barely heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to hear you. That's why, like, I was trying to do a little snippet, a clip of when we were playing Fortnite, and I didn't realize you had died, and I laughed so hard every time. And I'm like running past you, and you're like, no, help me. It was just so.
I
Cool.
remember
The
saying, I
noise
was
gate
like,
was too powerful.
help me! And you just ran past me, and I was like,
I didn't see you.
well, like everyone was always talking about my mic being too loud, and so I fixed it, and now I'm too quiet.
Normally
I don't
it
know
is.
what to do. I can't. I just can't win.
Nope.
Nomi, I've got to go over to Ballbusters for about 30 minutes, I guess. I'll
Yeah.
be
I'll
back.
be here. Don't
All
worry.
right, we'll be
Don't
here
worry.
hanging out. Thanks for hanging, Devil. We'll see you in a bit.
No problem.
See you in a bit, man.
Yeah.
The devil beat me to it because, like, I was like, I was gonna run, but I feel bad.
No, okay,
Don't
it's
feel bad.
But it's
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll hang out a little bit longer.
The devil beat you to it. You got to be
That's
faster than devil.
Gotta be back.
You need
Devil
to
made me
stay
do it, devil
longer
beat me
because
to it.
you're one of
I know
Jeez.
here because there's
Like-
there's that saying.
Wait, hey, calm down. Mando's trying to speak. Have you guys have no respect for Mando
Shit.
anymore?
No.
No. Now that we know what we know about her, guys, careful. Careful. Let's let her talk.
You guys
Okay.
are my friends, and I would never send any of my people of my gang against you. So don't you even worry about that.
Okay, I sense an undertone there, but okay.
That's a very
I
subtle
said some
undertone.
undercover
That's too
pressure.
much. No. Most of the people that I went to jail with are local, so like they wouldn't be
Local or loco? There's a difference here,
Local.
Mando.
They're so funny. Most of the people I went to jail with are local. It's okay. It's not like they can travel.
I know them, so it's all good, guys.
Like, I
Yeah.
know this.
Don't worry about it.
track you. It's fine.
Oh my.
No, well, didn't you say you wanted to say something, Mando, or no?
Oh, yeah, before they so rudely cut you off.
Yeah, because Tabitha spoke on your behalf. She wanted you. She wanted to
got
hear
you.
you out.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, cool.
I'll be
That's-
loyal, I promise.
Thank you
Call
so
me
much.
Fanny.
I will make sure that when we take over everything, that you are compensated properly.
Thank you. I just want a little house in the woods, maybe a shiny Cadillac and about 6 dogs, and I'll be okay.
Dang, that does sound like
Perfect,
the life.
Yeah.
Sounds
Bruh,
great.
that does. I will make new merch on my merch store. Thank you, Smoo. I got your message. I will make more merch.
I know. I saw.
That's all I was saying.
Well-
I was just saying, like, merch. Smoo, I got your message.
Tabitha, I actually have a question for you, honey. Like, what?
Honey?
Have you ever had? Yes, I
Yes.
call you
Yes,
honey.
she call you honey. Yes, she call you honey.
I
See,
call
that's
people
better than
honey,
me. I call
sweetheart.
people babes.
That's
I was
shocked
hey,
expressions,
babes.
like-
Okay,
Are you
Smoo,
offended by
Smoo,
that?
Smoo, you understand? Like, we're German.
Yeah.
Call me honey.
Yeah.
We don't call each other honey.
Do we call you bratwurst, or what do I call you?
Shuts. Shuts.
Bro,
No, we are not on shots level.
No, exactly.
We're not on shots level.
I don't know what that means.
Shuts is precious.
Shots
Oh.
is like a term of endearment.
You and empanadas, bro.
Yeah.
I just
Well-
it took me by surprise. I'm like, honey. Okay, well, all right.
Friendship, new friendship level unlocked.
Apparently,
considered.
I
I
wasn't.
called you honey before.
Well, obviously, I never caught it. Otherwise, I would have made this face.
Yes. Even when we end like conversations, like, all right, honey, I'll talk to you later. Bye. I totally do that.
Okay, I must have clicked off by the time you did that.
She did that with
Wow.
me.
This goes to
Obviously.
show that
Didn't catch
Tabitha
on
does
to that
not
one.
value my friendship.
It's
She
not
doesn't
that I
pay
don't
attention
value
to
it.
you,
It's just like I'm
Nomi.
just
She
taken
does
by
not
surprise.
care as much about your words as she does about people who have been in jail, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, because she obviously like voiced her thoughts, like Mando needs to speak because she was in prison. I need to know the tea. I'm like,
part of me
okay.
wonders, Tabitha, what gang are you in? Like, hey, do we need to have a rivalry or a
currently
friendship?
looking for
The
a
draws.
safe space. Yeah.
Okay, okay, I got you. I got
Well,
you, fam. I got
What
you.
would be the gang initiation? Like, what does Tabitha have to do to get into your gang,
Hey,
Mando?
we don't talk about that on stream. That's just for the private invite.
That's
okay?
for the private invite. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise,
talk about that
everybody
on
will be a
stream.
soot or a Stokie.
Talk to Arkasul. He can tell you how to get initiated.
He will initiate you. Yeah.
Okay,
Initiating.
so
like
sweetheart, what kind of question do
You don't have
for
to call me. You do not have to call me sweetheart. I just
Dear God, I hope not, because that never happened.
Okay. Noted.
I have never, I don't know. I have just never, any of my friends, I've never given them a term of endearment like that. You know, maybe
Really?
Dear.
No, we don't
Right.
do that.
I say bibs all the time. Okay.
okay. I
Right.
guess you just don't have real ones in your life. I don't know.
I
but-
had look, my closest friend, I've known her for almost 20 years. We never be like, hun.
You never
Really?
say bibs to
I
your
do it
best
to my
friend?
closest
Like,
friends.
I have friends who I'm super close to their kids, and like they're happily married, and they'd be like, "Hey, babes, can you do this?" I was like, "Yeah, fam, I got you."
No,
So you're wrong.
well, okay, I call her Hannah because that's her name. And then when
That's so
she
original.
when
Great.
she refers to me and we're because we've known each other long enough, I have allowed her to call me Tab.
Okay, fair. All right, then I won't call you honey anymore.
I'm sorry.
You can call
I was really taken by surprise when you said that. I'm like,
I'm not faced by it.
and I've been living in the South for years, and I still haven't gotten used to it. Like when it's
Really?
no.
I still can't get over the.
We say hun, we say dear, we say dearie, we say babes. Like that's just kind
so
of the
it's
thing
just
that
like it's just not my dad's side of my American side of the family will do that. My German family will not do that. In fact, my grandmother had this saying. So they're more strict in Germany, where you don't even refer to somebody by name. Like on their name tags in the store, it will say essentially Miss or Mrs. last name. It does not say Anne. It doesn't say Stewart. It says their last name. You will address them as Mr. Stuttgart. I don't know, I just threw it out of there. And so when somebody would refer to my grandmother by her first name, she would look at them and she would say, "Did we fall down the stairs?" She's like, "I'm sorry, did we fall down the stairs together?" That was her saying of, "Excuse me, you don't know me. You don't earn the right to address me by my first name."
Yep.
Wow.
It's very strict. And then and then growing up in the military, old school Baptist churches too. It was like when I came to the States and little children were referring to adults by their first name, I was like, somebody about to get a hand to the face. But it's very common. And I'm like, I don't understand.
So like growing up like in my area of the deep south, like nobody, like we didn't really refer to like first names. It was Granny Tabitha,
right?
So your last name was Tabitha. It's like Granny so and so, Auntie so and so. We didn't like refer to first names, but we always had a term of endearment.
Yeah, well,
like,
I don't
like
know. I mean, I would assume that
or...
Smoo could maybe verify this, but I mean, it's a stereotype, but it is pretty much common knowledge that Germans are not the warmest and fuzziest people on the planet.
They're not.
So, is it really a shock?
I've got a funny story about that. When I met with the other people at the Texas meetup with the other members from the Discord, they were all like, "You're the polar opposite of a German. You're far too polite to be a German. You're not cold. You're not like anything like them." The funniest thing is with Germans as well. You have to consider this too. We got two U's in German. So you've got the formal U, which is like the one that we have here. Basically, and you have the personal you. So it's like the one that the formal use more for like when you don't know each other very well, and the other one's for more personal use.
Right.
So
Like you would not
that's very
address
different.
somebody "du bist." That is very
Z.
informal.
It's like Z,
You
like
would say
Z.
"Sie."
Z and such and such.
So
know?
if you meet a stranger and be like, "Hey, du bist," whatever, it's like, especially the old school, it's like, "Excuse me, we don't know each other."
Yep. Some of my patients do that. Some of my
I
patients
need to
do that.
delve
I'm
in
like,
my German roots because on my dad's side there's lots of German, so I guess I have been very.
Man, I'm surrounded by Germans, and I'm Sephardic Jew.
I am ironically
well, like I guess I've like completely disconnected with my German roots because like
it's easy to do.
I have the blonde hair, blue eyes, short stuff.
It's about time. Yeah.
It's about damn time.
Like,
yeah.
I'm getting educated.
Like most of I guess, well, when I think about it, my grandmother was like on my mom's side was very much a like you referred to her with a lot of respect, but I guess like for me, I had like crossed like a weird barrier to where like she and I like as I got older apparently we're friendly where it didn't like it was some of those barriers were torn down, so like I guess that's where my confusion I guess might be because it was less formal. Like there was a certain time like when it was in front of like guests, I had to like very much like respect and formal like treat her as the matriarch, which is what she was, but like when it was just us, like I didn't have to do that as much, so I guess maybe that's where I'm confusing it a little bit.
See, the to go back to what Tabitha was saying, so essentially when patients refer to me with "du," I'm always saying I don't remember offering you that unless I know these people personally. That's the different thing. But even if I know these people, I have to be professional at my job and actually refer to them as Z because that's just
formal.
the common thing to do. So
what
if
I
would
like
meet
to do,
you, for example, it's different because I kind of know you already, so it's a bit different. You know?
Right. What I like to do, Smoo, is totally trip my German relatives because I like to try to learn the High German, right? And my mom's family, we say that they say that they speak ghetto German because it's just like it's just there's no rules. And so when I ask them, I'm like, so how do you actually say this? Like, and they have to all pause and think, how do you properly say this? So I learned how to say thank you formally, you know, or you can be danke, dankeschön, right? But whenever my aunt will do something for me, something simple as handing me a napkin, I will look at her and be like, "Ich danke Ihnen." And she's like, "Whoa!" She actually gets like offended because I have addressed her so formally. So I like to do that. Ich danke Ihnen. Or when I do something for them and they say thank you, I'm like, "Es ist mir ein Vergnügen." And they're like, "Oh."
See, I'm learning Spanish first, and then I'm gonna learn German to honor my ancestors because
it's also like thank you very much, saying like vielen Dank, for example. That's another one. But I'll tell you this much: German is a very complicated language, especially with all the gendered terms that we have for specific words. It's freaking complicated. And people say Japanese is complicated, but man,
I've heard that any other language
like,
will because
Spanish that has like the
gender,
male or female like gender specifics is complicated because like even like now I've been trying to relearn my Spanish for like several years now, and there are certain words I'm like, wait a second, is that female? Is that male? Like what's
going on?
Term? What do I say to you? This is called a chair. It's like,
that's actually something that's kept me from pursuing German more than I have because it's just so confusing for me. And I know that things have been, from what I've heard from my relatives over there, that things have changed a lot, kind of like they have here, where people are a little more lenient with der die das and all of this kind of stuff. I heard some guy, he was learning German. He's like, I just decided to just say duh. D-U-H, duh. But Nomi, what?
No, continue. I want to hear more about this German stuff. Like this is entertaining. This is entertaining for me. Like I want to know what
you.
I want to know what
you
two Germans.
Spanish.
I got two Germans on a panel. I want to hear everything.
Like we can learn German together. Is that what you want to do? Like if you help me with my Spanish, you'll help with German. Like
yeah, I can help with Spanish.
Yes!
I'm probably
I think the funniest thing was when I went to Walmart when I was in Spring, Texas for my trip.
Oh, Spring,
went,
Texas. Dang. Okay.
That was quite an interesting corner because that's where the Airbnb was in the end. So I went to the Walmart there, and there was this woman that approached me, and she was like, "Can I ask you a question for a survey?" I was like, I don't live here, so I can't really answer the questions." She was like, "Oh, you sound like you have a local accent." I'm like, "I'm from Germany, ma'am."
That's great.
And she's like, "Oh, I could have sworn you were from here." I was like, "Well, I am flattered that you say that, but actually I'm not."
Man, I mean, you're in Houston, so that's technically East Texan. But yeah, East Texans have a completely different dialect than West Texans, because that's where I'm from. I'm from West Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, so it's
like the closer east you get to like Louisiana and Mississippi, somehow they like
the dialect
blend
their Creole in there, and it's just a Creole in itself is weird. I only I can only like semi translate because I grew up in South Alabama, very close to like the Georgia border, and like I can say it because I heard it growing up. But like if you hear Texans that are from the East and the West, like if you hear them, like they sound different. It's a whole
nother world.
Yes, it is. Yeah. It is very much a
Texas
different world.
is such a huge state. It's of course going to have so many different dialects.
It also has two time
same thing as
zones.
North Carolina.
In order to cross Texas, you have to like go 8 to 10 hours.
Yes, and that is not a fun drive from Anthony, Texas, all the way to Beaumont, Texas. That is literally a day and a half drive. That is a day and a half drive.
Yeah, I believe it.
And that is not fun. I've done that drive.
I remember when I was staying in Spring that Melissa offered me to go out for some barbecue wings with Gary and the crew, and I was like, well, I would gladly go there, but then I tried to book an Uber. It was like an 11-hour drive. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to pay an Uber for that one. Screw that.
Wait, where the heck was this barbecue place? That 11-hour drive? What the heck?
It wasn't Lockhart. It wasn't Lockhart or something.
What is Melissa thinking? From Houston to Lockhart?
Well, Melissa and Gary are not native Texans, so
that's also very true.
And I didn't have a car.
So I think for them, maybe they didn't realize ahead of time that it was quite a long distance. Because, like, granted, California long ways is very long. Like, it takes a long time to get from the top to the bottom of California.
Yeah.
But Texas is very wide. Like, Texas, of course, is long, but as far as wide or anything like
the circumference is, I mean...
It's different than California. Like if you wanted to go to Nevada from California, it's not that hard. So I can understand why Gary and Melissa, after being there for less than a year, would be like, yeah, it's fine. We can go here.
She even offered me to get picked up from her. I was like, you don't have to drive that long. Seriously, you don't have to.
Really, you want to dedicate 2 days to me?
Change the location. I bet you they probably changed the location when they realized. Oh.
Originally, it was supposed to take place in Houston, but then they changed their minds. But I don't blame them.
Well, the reason why like people don't understand, like, hello, Dr. Rachel. She is the person who I spit in her
lemonade.
Face. She will have to come on this stream so she and I can tell the story properly.
Duke it out. Okay, but before that happens, I want to know what Nomi's question was.
And before that, I asked that question. Rachel, you have the link, so come through. Yes.
Well, so my side of the story.
No, I don't. Well, excuse me. May I cut you off?
Entschuldigen Sie.
Tabitha's finally standing up for my friendship.
We've interacted enough for that. You're allowed to. It's fine. We're cool like that.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Oh my gosh, Tabitha's finally stepping up and finally pulling her weight in this friendship.
I stepped back. I asked politely.
You did.
Nomi, what was your question? And I'm sure I have an answer. It might not be the right answer, but I always have an answer.
Man. My question is, like, have you ever had a moment where you thought you were alone and you did something embarrassing? Because I feel like that's almost like on the daily for you.
What?
I don't know. I'm just assuming.
No. No. You
Does Nomi
assume that I
assume
do
you had a
embarrassing
similar
things on the daily and I think that I'm alone?
Yes.
She assumes you have similar stories to me. So Dr. Rachel says she'll
No.
be here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I saw
a
that.
couple minutes.
No,
so
I mean
that way
it
she and I
has
can tell the story.
it has happened before that I've done silly things. Nothing terrible, but I have done silly things before that I thought I was by myself, and all of a sudden you turn around and like, oh. but I mean, most
I've
of my
tried to
life I
sing a
embarrassed
song in a
easy
bathroom
anyway.
Most of your
tried to
life, you're
sing a
embarrassed
song.
easily anyway.
Yes.
I don't believe that, Tabitha.
Has anyone else been like thought that they were in a bathroom, like a public bathroom by themselves, and started to try and like sing/hum a song to themselves, and somebody in another stall started singing?
Oh,
with
I
them?
own that.
No.
That's weird.
Happened to me
I'm
before.
sorry.
I don't
Happened to
sing.
me before.
I don't sing in my own bathrooms when I'm going to the bathroom, let alone in a public bathroom.
Hey, retro.
Well, there are times,
Singing in the
if I'm
shower is
bored,
different,
like,
but if I am
if
using
I'm,
the
like,
facilities,
sitting there reading, if I'm sitting there reading, like if I've been on the toilet for a while and I'm reading, I'm like, and like start singing or humming or something.
no, because I never spend that much time in a public toilet.
Never had issues going to
I
the
didn't.
bathroom.
You know, if I'm gonna have issues, then I might as well just carry it with me till I get home. I'm just saying.
Wow, no, like there have been times where I can't hold it and I have to go in a
Okay.
public restroom.
Well, but then if I'm having those kinds of issues, then it shouldn't take that long. So then I just leave. I get my stuff over and I leave.
so it just comes out immediately. It's not like a struggle to get it going.
No, because if I'm just going to sit there and struggle, then I might as well just go home. And if
I'd struggle at home.
yeah, I would rather struggle at
That
home.
sounds fucking wrong, by the way.
She on the
Struggle
struggle
at
bus.
home.
Okay, did your mom never tell you to never make contact with a public toilet? Heck no, am I going to sit there and struggle?
No,
Yeah.
bro, my mom was a drug addict. Like she's like, hey, if you
I'm
have
sorry.
to go, you go, bro.
Okay, well,
Dude, no,
Well-
if I can't hold it, I'd rather spend the time like, okay, I know it needs to happen right now, but I don't have 15 minutes to get to my house to do it comfortably. I'm going to layer that toilet seat heavily with toilet paper until I feel comfortable. And
is
then
it common for
Mhm.
Americans and Hispanic people to talk about their bathroom issues online? I don't think Germans do that. Wait,
We're very discreet normally.
Most Europeans don't.
I'm
Like,
just sitting
most
here thinking,
Europeans are
I'm like-
oh, like well, you
My-
know
my
what
brain
your
went like-
shoe size is.
right, Miss Smoo, I saw your face and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's thinking what I'm thinking.
you know, Germans, you have such an alignment with each other. You guys have such a bond you can't break. I wonder
Which
what
is funny
what's
because
your
I don't
secret?
know about you, Smoo. I don't know how it is with your travels and whatever. In my situation, though, I have never in my life ever. Number one, I've never sought out other Germans, and
Sure.
when we
I
do
find Germans
meet,
very embarrassing.
when we do meet, like when people meet my mom, who is an immigrant, right, and we meet other Germans, it's not like, oh my gosh, this is so fabulous, girl. We need to get our number so we can hang out. No, it's like, oh, it's nice to meet you. What part of Germany? Oh, yeah, and then we move along. Okay,
Mhm.
See,
okay.
that's completely 100% different than like Mexican culture. 'cause
I
my
know.
mom-
Same with the Arabs and the Middle Eastern people. You guys
Yep.
find each other and you bond. Germans do
Yep.
not bond.
Nope.
This
But-
right
That's why
here
actively-
is the most bonding I've ever done with a fella.
with another German.
Bro,
You know, it's
like,
kind of funny
I've
because
had-
Is probably the
I've had
only other
friends in high
German I
school-
know besides my family.
I've had like
I
a
feel
friend in
humbled.
high school who was from Cuba, and I was like, "Hey, bro, like
Did you
we're
just
cool."
say high
and then
school
I had
hoes from Cuba?
yeah.
Is that what
I
they
heard
say in
that too.
German?
I heard
no,
that too.
like
I did
Okay,
hear that
high
as well.
high school bro or high school
Bros.
friends, bro.
Okay, I'm writing that down.
School
High
house
school
friend
host in
Friend from
Cuba.
high school.
What kind of high
who's
school you
from
go to?
Cuba?
But never
And
mind.
then
I heard
I
your
met
jail
one of
story, so I
them.
understand.
Yeah.
And then
Total
I met
sense now.
one of her,
That's
her
cool.
cousins later on in life, and she's like, "Oh, do you know so and so?" I was like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Oh, I know so and so." I was like, "Yeah, I know so and so," and she's like, "Oh, you know so and so from this part of Cuba." I was like, "I don't know what part of Cuba they're from, but I know so and so," and somehow I got involved like in a family barbecue.
I love that. My neighbor, I always talk about it. My neighbor, Iranian, right? Invites us to the family functions, invites us over for New Year's, fixes us food all the time,
You're
wants to go out
family.
eat.
You
Yeah.
are family to
Yep.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
You did-
overwhelmed by the hospitality.
And then
that you guys have.
I find it very peculiar, like when I would be with now I am American, but when you come from a mixed culture family, like you tend to refer to one or the other, and not that you're
Yep.
not that one in particular, but it's just how it is. So I've noticed, like, being here in America, because I didn't grow up in America originally, but when I'm going here, like, so whenever we would go visit somebody's house, even if it's like family, you bring something, flowers,
Mhm.
cookies, cake, whatever. But since I've grown up and like we'll go to people's houses, like, what did you bring that for? It's like, because we're going to their house, or because I'm coming to your home. Like you bring it. You don't have to bring that. Don't bring that. They don't want you to bring stuff. It's like, and so I like to throw out, because everybody talks about this, but it's like, this is part of my culture. It is part of my culture to bring something to your home if you invite me to your house. Now it's different if it's like, like we're going to go shopping, but we're going to meet at your house. Like, let's just say Nomi and I decided we're going to go shopping, but we're going to meet at her house and then we're going to go drive together. I'm not going to bring you flowers necessarily. I could, but like if I'm coming over to your house for a meal, for the Super Bowl party, for whatever the case might be, I'm bringing something. It's like a gesture of kindness.
That's a common custom.
Yeah, but I don't
See,
think
like-
Americans tend to really do that unless they're
No,
old
devil's
school.
back.
Yeah.
Well, also,
Devil's
like for me, like I grew up like around like several in my particular area of the Deep South. Like it's weird. Like the area I grew up in was weird, but I grew up with a lot of Puerto Ricans, and like
And
if
Cuban
I
hoes.
brought something, it was seen almost like not quite, but almost as a like insult, because like, oh, you don't think that you can you don't think that we can host you properly.
Oh,
like, no, like I thought that by bringing you like a Jello plate that I was being kind and being hospitable. It's like,
if
no,
it wasn't
like,
shots, they don't take it.
Speaking
right,
of
but
shots.
also, but like it was
Good
weird
transition.
because it was like it almost like, because like, yeah, there was a lot of on my mother or on my father's side, there's a lot of Germans, so it's, yeah, you bring things, but also on my mom's side there's a lot of Native American, so it's a weird
So that you kill things.
combination. Because like, you on one side you bring things, but on the other side, if you bring something, it's almost an insult.
Interesting. I love learning that though.
At least that was on my mom's side. Like my mom's side had a lot of Native American, and my dad's side had a lot of German. So like it was one side is like, you don't think that we can host you properly, so you bring something. It's like, no, I'm bringing something to show you respect. It's like, well, no, you actually disrespected us by bringing something. It's like, well, what do I do then?
Right. Yeah, it's
So
it's pretty crazy how the different cultures have different ways of meeting and greeting. I mean, I saw that Rachel said she grew up in America too.
Speaking of Rachel.
Rachel, they keep asking about our story about how we met in person. So I figured you would be able to help me so much because you were on the receiving end of my love.
Oh,
Receiving end of my
that's
love.
what we're calling it now, the receiving end of love.
After you just told that prison story, I don't think that's how you should word it, Mando. I'm just saying.
Definitely not. That sounds very fucking wrong.
So if we want to know the story, like just the setting where we're all at a pizza shop, everyone was having fun, we were getting to know each other. I was sitting by like Megan from the New Reviews and Elijah from and then Johnny 64 and all.
She just like
I was
gave up.
sitting-
She's like, Elijah from the and Johnny 64. Like she couldn't even. Elijah's like, whatever.
Elijah's gonna get me later. I promise you. She's gonna be like, "Excuse you."
Did our meeting
Sorry.
mean nothing to
No, I love Alasia. She's amazing.
She's
Obviously
great.
not. You mispronounced her name.
I said Alasia.
Yeah.
Alasia.
Leah.
Alasia.
No, not Alasia.
I grew up in the South. I
Alicia.
can't pronounce things.
That's true. That's true. The Southerners have the issues. Yeah.
You gotta do better,
In
Mando.
South
Jesus.
Alabama near Florida. I'm sorry.
Oh,
We can't
Alabama.
pronounce things-
To be fair, you
Well,
pronounce
we grew
things
up in
better than
Sweet Home.
Jeremy, so that's okay.
Yes.
You're forgiven.
So
Um,
Alasia, she's probably gonna get me later. So we were all at a pizza party getting to know each other, and Dr.
I'm
Rachel
hungry.
was sitting across from me, and I was telling a funny story. Excuse you. I was telling a funny story as I do, and Dr. Rachel made a comment that I was not expecting. I should have expected it, but I
She
was
call you
not
honey
expecting
too?
it.
Yes.
Oh no, I remember the story and what I said.
I was telling a story about how I used to kill roly-polies when I was a kid.
Pill bugs? Yeah.
And so No, it wasn't roly-polies. It was
It's
what was
cockroaches.
it?
It's cockroaches.
No, it wasn't cockroaches.
Yes, it
love
was.
it was love bugs. No, love bugs because they love bugs get
There's a
together
difference,
towards the
Mando.
end. It was some sort of bug that when they mate, they fuse their butts together.
Yeah.
And I was like, when I was
One.
little, I used to tear them
Wow,
apart.
what a
because-
conversation starter.
Hey, did
I
you
know,
know?
Did you know these books fuse on
Their
onto
butts
the
together.
What do you think
You
about that?
shut
Hi, my name is Mando. I want to tell you this story about how I used to stop bugs from having sex with each other.
I stopped bugs from mating growing up. What was your upbringing like? They're like, I played with
So
Barbies.
Dr. Rachel
I
was
came
like,
in the wrong
"Oh,
part
so
of the
you used to-
conversation.
You
did,
used to
yeah.
cock block.
Yeah, I was
bugs.
like,
I was
so you were cock blocking cockroaches? So I said that while she was taking a drink.
as I was drinking
so worthless.
lemonade, and I just couldn't handle it.
You were laughing at your own story, or was it Rachel's expression that you?
It was Rachel's
My
expression that
comment.
I was laughing at. I was not expecting her to even comment on my story, and so the fact that she commented that, like,
Yep.
the fact that I was cock blocking roaches or bugs in general. I couldn't handle it, and so when I drank the lemonade, I did a shotgun blast because I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this happened!"
cock blocking
And
road
every
trips.
single person, every single
Smooth
person
is Mando's
at
therapist.
the-
He's like, we'll talk about it later.
every person
Going
that
on my
was
tab.
at that table, from one side of the table to the other side of the table, stopped and
Yeah.
looked.
Well, because they probably thought that Rachel insulted you, which obviously we don't want to do. And now they're all like, she messed with Mando. Mando's been to prison. She knows things.
I wasn't in jail at that time, so it
Oh,
wasn't quite.
wow.
That was
people didn't
pre-jail,
like
Mando.
Everyone just quieted down to watch me, like just stunned because I just got lemonade all over my face. And I looked over at Mando. She's like, she was so embarrassed.
Oh,
and
I
then,
would
like
be.
I did.
I
I
was
literally
using up
got
all my
every single
napkins.
napkin from
Yep.
everywhere around me, and I was like, "I'm so sorry," and I like grabbed all of the napkins. I was like, "Here you go. Here's all the napkins,ins," and I
You didn't
grabbed
like
them, and I was
pat her inappropriately, awkwardly, did you? Trying to dry her
Now
off?
she'd have to
I
reach
think
across
I
the
patted
table.
your
for that.
face.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
you
like,
just like
"Here."
shove some napkins into my face. It's like, here you
Sorry, I'm sorry.
There you go, love.
go. I was laughing at that point. It was
There's some
yeah.
big pounds for you.
Every single person at the entire table was just blasting a gut. I was just like, I don't know what to do. This is the first time every
You're
single
like,
person
hi,
besides
I'm
Arkansas-
Mando.
Exactly. I was like,
Yeah,
hi
hi.
guys, I'm Untamed Mando.
You guys want to be my
know-
friend?
I spit lemonade into a woman that I met for the first time.
After talking about mating bugs.
Mhm.
I tell
That's
stories
an
about
icebreaker.
stopping bugs from mating, and I spit lemonade into your face. Be my friend.
Be my
I mean, I'll be honest, that's not even the worst icebreaker.
This
If-
is
if you
true.
really-
Like, I think it's really great when you can meet somebody for the first
Uh.
time and have an awkward experience that you can laugh. I mean, it's awful in the moment, of course, but that you can laugh about later, and it's quite a funny story, you know.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, later on, after we like kind of got lost, because like people put me in charge of the directions, which for anyone who ever meets me in person now, past, future, present, future, do not ever put me in charge of the directions because I don't know and I won't know and my phone will just fail you. I get lost. I get lost so easily.
Oh, so
And
she gets
once-
people to come to her.
So we got lost after a while.
easily.
Arkasul was there.
I feel like that's really
Arkasul can
deep.
tell
too.
you.
Yeah, it's probably rooted
And
somewhere
so-
in her family history.
We
Wanna
got.
tell me
we
more?
I'm waiting for her to be
finally
like,
made it to the ice cream shot.
You know, just like
We finally, eventually, after the pizza place, made it to the ice cream shop, and I was like, "Hey, Dr. Rachel, I know I spit in your face, but can we be friends?"
It was so funny.
you know,
Honestly,
if
like
that
I
would've
was
happened
laughing
to-
long before Mando started laughing. She was so embarrassed, and I'm just like, well, now I've got a pile of napkins and a great story. I'm good.
Right?
I mean, if this would've happened to a dude-
Hey.
I was queen of the napkins, man.
I'm just saying.
See, I tell you guys, like, this stuff just happens to me. I don't know why weird stories and weird.
you have a
like,
tendency
things
to
happen
attract
me, but
weird
they
shit.
do.
You have a tendency to attract weird shit, Mando. Seriously.
Yes! Yeah, I don't know why!
Mando, stop spitting on Nomi. She has to pat her face over there. Look at
Oh man,
Come on, man.
she did it again.
Nomi's not that far away from me if she's in Texas, so it's fine.
You have the three golden rules when you meet Mando. Do not give her lemonade. Number 2, tell jokes from her stories. And number 3, don't put her in charge of directions.
Yep, we got a list going. I'm sure we'll add more.
Well,
Oh,
I
I'm
mean, I
writing-
have my
I'm
own
writing shit
list for
down.
like Nomi. You know, arrive. Don't arrive when you agree to arrive. Wait about 2 hours. and then-
Sorry.
Call each other honey.
Yeah, don't call each other honey.
Don't
'cause
call
I
each
offend
other
you.
honey. And
Don't trip her.
Don't kick me. Well, that's always a good answer.
Don't push me. Yeah.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
push.
Don't trip
I
her.
mean, just because you might have dreamed about pushing her down the stairs does not mean that you did not push her
I don't know
down
where
the
that projection
stairs.
comes from because I never admitted
Just
that I
because
had a dream where I
tell
pushed her down the
stories about
stairs.
things that I was not there to witness does not mean the stories are invalid.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure someone mixes up Tabitha with the full Aussie crew when they pushed Mr. Mozza off the stairs.
I mean, Mazza deserves to be pushed off the stairs multiple times.
He does,
but
yeah.
I don't.
In
Yes.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
But yeah, earlier on the stream, Mando, Tabitha, we had Larry, who you met. He said you should change your name to Dreaming Homicide.
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Yes.
You're dreaming about murder
Because
so
of
much.
the fact that you dreamed about, like, even if you didn't do it, you dreamed about pushing Nomi down the stairs.
Where does
in
this
Dallas.
misinformation stem from?
I didn't start it, I
I'm not
swear.
I am neither going to confirm nor deny the fact that I might have commented on the fact that maybe you did or did not push Nomi down the stairs.
Okay, all right. Well, don't
Even
tick
if
me
I
off
was not
too much. I've
there,
already.
I was not there, so I have no eyewitness account.
Look, my family fought in both wars, or on both. Excuse me, fought in the war on both sides. So don't tick
Yeah, and
me
they pushed everybody.
They pushed all. Yeah, the Germans pushed people down the stairs.
They will literally
Both
push you
sides.
to your death.
They were stretching.
That might be where that saying that my grandmother had. Did we fall down the stairs together?
It's her particular way of trying to assassinate people. She just waits for people to go
Very
near
particular.
That's
It is
so
very particular.
specific.
That is. It's really oddly.
I'll be Irby.
No. Okay. For the record, I did not push Nomi down the stairs. I wasn't even anywhere near Nomi. But in fact, she texted me later on, and I was like, "Holy crap! Are you okay? Where are you? Are you good?"
Are you near some more stairs?
right.
I mean, yeah, like we were near stairs. So.
Although Tabitha, I will say, next time we're all in meetup, and if Mando approaches me while she's carrying lemonade, you
Oh.
have my permission to push her.
Okay. All right.
Just hand
Get that lemonade away from
automatically
her.
hand you a
Because she's
towel.
not here, so we can say it. She can't hear it.
No, like a human shield.
Just like knock the drink out of her.
I
hand,
should be
like,
carrying
no,
her
no,
cup. Be
no,
like,
no.
"Can I take that from you?"
Just carry a towel with you by default when you know
right.
Mando's around.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Who needs a weapon when you have Tabitha?
That's right.
Exactly. As long as
I
you got a
took
staircase
kickboxing
nearby.
once when I was 12.
Wait, say that again, Tabitha.
I said I
What?
took kickboxing once when I was 12.
Kickboxing.
And she learned a lot in that one lesson.
Hey, it was at least for 2 months. I was stuck in Germany during 9/11.
She's
I'm
considered
sorry you were stuck in Germany, Tabitha. I'm
she's
very
considered
sorry for that.
1/12 a lethal weapon.
112.
Yes.
That's right.
No, okay. And then now that we have Dr. Rachel here,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and make this like transition a little bit because I'm gonna bring up the menu. We got to buy a girl a drink. Our next panelist here is Dr. Rachel.
It just says buy a drink. Oh, is that what that little squiggly thing says? Oh,
Yeah, it's a
Carry
girl.
Oh, it says buy a girl.
sorry. Carry on.
Yeah, sorry
okay,
that you have
Tabitha.
bad vision. But anyway, so,
Quality of the stream.
Damn.
wow. Okay, first of all, no. So this is
Damn,
the
bro.
the drink menu that I have for tonight. Feel free to donate, but I wanted to bring up Rachel in the conversation of buying a girl a drink because our girl Rachel is newly engaged.
Yeah.
Yay! So please, like, if you are listening, if you want to buy your girl Rachel a drink, I don't know if you're drinking tonight, Rachel. But
Oh, I
yeah.
am. I've got one.
Oh,
She's got the Kool-Aid.
I got the Kool-Aid.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
so
Does that one drink say adios, MFer?
Yes.
Yep.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Have-
Okay. Wow.
Well, you don't drink, so yes,
Don't.
it is a drink
I
and
don't
it's
drink
also
either.
a shot.
Yeah.
So yes, it is the adios
coffee.
mother effer, which is let me see if I can bring it up here. Because right now I've been drinking the Paletta shot, but I made the premix drinks. So this is the
Looks like
Sounds like
something
Blue
Bill
Curacao.
Nye.
Oh,
Oh,
it's blue
Or
like
Beacon's
mine.
World.
yeah.
Blue Curacao.
We got our blue.
We
We got the blue stuff.
Blue, yeah.
Blue stuff.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get the Japanese whiskey now. Screw it. I'll be right back.
I feel.
Ooh.
Yes,
Do it.
dude.
Yes, get it.
Do you have
Blue.
sake? He's muted now. I was about to say, like, bruh, if I would have known you had sake, I would have brought me some sake.
I brought my holy water.
Is it water?
You know what? That's okay. That's okay.
But
Who was
yeah,
it
no.
blessed by? I need to know the minister that it was blessed by to make sure it was properly blessed.
Well, can't you just bless it yourself?
I can't.
Make it double pre-blessed.
Lord bless the water that dreaming.
I'm sorry, I can't take a blessing from a criminal.
That's true. Yes, you are a
Paul
criminal.
was a criminal. Paul was arrested. Excuse you. Paul was a
Okay.
criminal for Christ.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
that's
fat
because he
with
was
some
preaching the
innocent guesses.
gospel, not because he ran away from a ticket.
And not only that he running away from a ticket, he didn't lapse on his insurance as well.
Exactly.
It wasn't my fault. I thought I switched over the proper debit card for it to come out of. I'm sorry.
I also don't recall Paul giving excuses.
That's true. Paul
Mm.
didn't give
Or
excuses.
starting
He
prison
murdered
games.
a bunch
With
of
the-
Christians.
Nomi totally hit us with the
a good shit.
female round table discussion. She went,
I
disgusting.
mean, Paul
I also got
was
water.
murdering
Aw,
Christians.
Jay, how are you?
So
Saul.
Jay.
Saul murdered Christians and was forgiven by his heavenly Father. Did you ever ask
That's
Jesus to
true.
forgive you for breaking the law?
I did.
So how dare you use Paul's dead name, Tabitha?
Sorry. No, excuse you. Saul still
Excuse
talked
me.
about himself as Paul. Like, excuse you.
No,
like,
you mean
he told
Paul.
stories about-
Paul.
Paul
was-
talked about Saul.
There you go. Exactly. Get your Bible together,
Criminal
woman. You
for
said you call
Christ.
yourself a minister.
Bruh, you want
like-
me to quote some scripture at you? No,
I
you
dare
probably-
you.
probably-
I'm living for this. This is amazing.
Ezekiel
Actually, I'm
14.
sorry. I ask your forgiveness. I forgot with whom I speak. I'm
But before I want to see this like Royal Christian Rumble go down, but like a while back, Smoo
Bruh, just
Smoo
because I
donated
got my
$20.
minister's license-
Smoo donated $20,
No.
and he says, "Cheers to our international friendship." So this is for Smoo, and this is the Paletta shot.
Cheers.
So drink up, everybody. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay, Tabitha over there with her little decaffeinated coffee.
It's tea.
No, it's
Excuse me.
fine. It's fine. It's all
it's
good.
tea. Tabitha's the most civilized
Just
German.
because
Here to
I
spill it.
spent 5 years
That's
of
a
my
teacup.
life getting my minister's license.
You wanna see
it? Goodwill.
means
This is my
nothing.
teacup.
Ooh.
It's
This
a
is
Aaron.
pretty.
Teacup.
It's an iridescent purple.
Y'all's teacup is so nice.
And matching plate.
I don't have a really fancy teacup. I need to get one.
Well, they don't have those in prison.
I've got friends who drink tea on a regular basis who have nice teacups. I need to ask them what set they have.
They're probably afraid to give you that information because they're like, we don't. They're locking their cabinets. We don't have teacups. We don't have nice things.
No, Mando is sad.
I don't break things. Just because I went to jail doesn't mean I break nice
No, they're afraid
things.
you're going to take things. Remember, 2020 was because of you.
Things. I went to jail for a ticket, not for stealing things.
Hey, one wrong starts leading to another, you know.
So hold on. Before we continue, we got girls. I'm sure you haven't met her, but you've seen her around in the Twitter sphere. But I met her in Vegas, and she's super sweet. She's super lovely. She's super quirky. And she's super feisty. Welcome to the panel, Tiny but Fierce.
Hey.
Thanks so much for hanging out.
Thank you.
You got tired of Dermy's too?
Be nice to me because
No, I promised Dermy that I would come on for a little while.
Smooth being's a nice person.
I'm nice. That's the first thing I heard. Damn.
Well, no, I promised Dermy I'd come on for a little while, and I promised I would do the Jew, and I did it.
Can you tell Dermy that he's gay from me when you see him?
I think he knows.
Well, he hasn't noted from me yet, so
sometimes he needs a reminder.
Thing that's like VTubery or something like that, and then Shot did the Zuwu, and then someone did Moo-woo, and then he wanted Adam to say Jew-woo, and Adam wouldn't say it. But I didn't know that Adam had said no at first when he asked me to do it. So then Adam's telling me, don't do it. And it's like,
oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. Dermy wanted me to say, I'm Nomi without uwu.
Wow. Have you
you gotta do this with it.
I would like
to
gal
here.
Wait, what'd you say, Tabitha?
Tabitha's done.
She's when you're finished, please.
We're done.
I don't associate with you heathens.
Okay, because I had Project Egg Roll on my channel a couple of weeks ago, and we started talking about anime. And him and Nadia were talking about Food Wars, and they started discussing what Food Wars was.
Oh no!
And
Food Wars is weird.
And
that is not anime to get into if you're a noob.
So,
nope.
Phil,
not one to watch in public.
Phil,
definitely not.
Walked us through it and then acted out.
No!
And
my God.
I can still hear the moaning at night. So
you probably were scarred for the rest of your life, and I apologize. That is not all.
Oh my
anime.
God.
Most anime is not like that. I swear.
Yeah, there's a lot of anime that's
very much not.
I know they both were
representative of anime.
like have you never eaten something at a restaurant and just been like, this is so good? I'm like, yes.
Phil in his innocence sometimes.
But
then again,
but never the way Phil has done.
I mean, have you seen his videos lately? Have you
Yes.
seen his video? I mean, jeez. That
I'm
guy's
scared.
thirsty more than
Food
never mind.
Wars. Food Wars is weird, even amongst anime fans like myself. Like Food Wars is weird. You don't watch that unless you're like.
Yeah, I told them. I said,
I love
thank
Food
you.
Wars. Personally, I love Food Wars. I watched every single episode. I had so much fun with it, but I have a lot of friends that are chefs. And I went to Johnson Wales for a little while.
To
before
a newbie though.
Yeah.
You don't.
Okay.
You
No,
don't
never-
watch
I
it.
never-
just finished watching Death Note. Like that's the only anime I've ever completed. And then they're telling me about
Fullmetal
this guy.
Alchemist Brotherhood is the one that you should, or Cowboy Bebop. Either. Of
I
those
started
two are for
watching
any-
Dungeon Delicious, and I really enjoyed that
No,
one.
no,
So then,
no,
then they were like, "Well, have you heard about Food Wars?" And I'm like, "From what you have described, these two are not the same thing."
No, they're not.
Cowboy Bebop, my friend who was completely super conservative Christian, like almost in a
Okay,
cult,
why do you have to
likes
call me out like
Cowboy
that,
Bebop.
Mando?
Yeah, why do you gotta call me out like that
saying
too?
that's who I am as a
just saying
person.
that
Okay,
for
called
someone
principle,
like her
something
to
they don't
like
teach you in
Cowboy
prison.
Bebop means that someone that anybody will like Cowboy Bebop.
Well, I'll take that into consideration when I surf through IMDb to see what the parental guide is.
Cowboy Bebop
Hey,
is harmless.
Cowboy
No,
Bebop has like probably a teen to mature rating
okay.
because of
We'll
back
say
in the
teen.
day.
I don't know that I can
And the
trust
violence.
anybody. Oh,
Violence.
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 Bring on the more the merrier.
Smoking.
Yes.
Smoking.
Yeah, a lot of smoking.
Oh,
How
okay.
terrible.
Oh, well, then I'm out. You know, I have a threshold.
Yeah, that's too far.
You know, food, orgasm.
Too many vices
Cowboy
for me.
Bebop is like,
Smoking.
a
Whoa.
western in space. I think you would really like if you like westerns. If you like John Wayne, you'll like
love
Cowboy Bebop.
Okay.
Cowboy
Hmm.
Bebop.
Wow, you know, John
Definitely,
Wayne
yeah.
and a title like Cowboy Bebop at the same sense just don't sound like they belong.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't sound like they belong, but they do.
Bye, Zombie Box Reviews. Thanks for hanging out.
Ladies and
Well,
gentlemen,
yes, thanks for
5
being a
a.m.?
real one.
Oh,
we
I'm
live in the
not-
same time zone as me.
Food-
Damn.
The
I'm
Food
new.
Wars,
New.
Food Wars is not the place to go. Food Wars is like for those anime fans who like weird off the wall kinds of things, like me.
Yeah.
But not normal
Yeah.
people.
I know. I had thought about
Yeah,
posting.
criminals.
Wars.
Exactly, they're for criminals. I thought that about posting a short of that segment of my show with Phil, and then I was like, you know, I just don't feel comfortable. My mom watches my channel and was still making these noises.
Food
I'm like,
Wars is not for normal people. I swear. Food
Like-
And
Wars
it's
is
really, really not for anything in public.
that's what I've heard.
A friend of mine, I told a friend of mine that I was watching Food Wars, and he's like, "Oh, did you see such and such?" I'm like, I don't remember that. And he sends me this clip, and I'm on a
Oh.
subway in New York, and I'm like,
Oh, it's nothing they've never heard. It's nothing they haven't heard before.
No, it was probably still weird. Food Wars is weird. I don't watch
It's great,
it because it's
but
so
weird.
weird.
Yeah, Phil's like, then they eat this one bite. I can't eat one more bite. He's like, so she eats another bite and her clothes disintegrate. I'm like,
What?
okay. And then Nadia's
That's
talking
not
about
what I
how
said.
she made one of the meals. My brother was on too, and so Nadia's talking about how she made one of the meals that was in the show, and she's like, and it was so good. And my brother's like, so did your clothes fall off? And she's like, no, it did. I'm like, do we have to ask your husband to verify?
No.
Like, was it, you know,
Just
like,
because on an anime like that,
I'll do that. I'll do that game.
we could get drunk.
Yeah.
Food Wars, like if you,
It's weird.
like every time your clothes disintegrate, like no, like you can have a normal like meal made from Food Wars, and for some reason on there your clothes disintegrate.
Well, it's not for some reason. They have an in-universe explanation. There is an in-universe explanation.
It's still weird. It's still weird.
she said it twice. You guys heard. Clink.
I'm sorry.
Make my drink real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I actually just realized mine's in the other room. I'll be right back.
Come back, Tiny,
What?
with your drink.
Come back, Tony. Yeah.
Wow.
You know, I
but
was doing
Food
this
Wars
with
is
the intention
definitely
of
not
saving
anime.
or raising money for drinking, but now we're just gonna take a shot every time Mando says it was weird.
Food Wars was weird. Yeah.
Good luck.
But it is. Why? Like, she's the only one who's ever seen that show. Smoo, have you ever seen Food Wars?
Yes, I have. And I think it's fucking
weird,
stupid.
isn't it?
It's fucking stupid.
It's weird.
Oh, it's weird.
It's also I said it in
Dang,
the
that's
chat,
like
I'm not
2
gonna say it
shots.
here.
I'm gonna be
It
gone
is,
after
it
this
is
one.
borderline
now,
something
Nomi.
else.
Yeah.
I said it in Nomi's
Tell
chat.
me that's why I'm doing a sip.
Time, but with the food.
Not a full drink.
I don't understand why people watch it. Why?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to,
I was
Mando.
gonna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
My husband is now messaging me.
Are you
He's like,
okay?
why are you so
What-
upset?
what did
and
he
what kind of
say?
food we
Oh,
talking
no,
about?
There
it's
you go.
not- It is not the best anime, you bitch.
Oh, now we're on the cussing level.
Her prison mic is
and-
coming out.
Yeah, her
I'm
yeah, her
sorry.
prison persona is coming
shouldn't
out.
cuss.
Oh, her prison
I'll
voice.
cut
She's
you,
using
boo.
her
Say
prison
I'll cut
voice.
you.
that. My husband's a weirdo who likes that anime and who threw stuff at me, and now I'm gonna throw stuff back at him. Stop throwing stuff at my camera.
bless
you
Hey!
weirdo.
Don't make us call the cops for throwing water
We
bottles.
might see
everywhere.
Mando get arrested on this
boy.
stream.
Right.
Stop throwing
For cursing out
Bottle
harassment.
harassment now.
Yeah.
Vile
Apparently,
harassment.
my
Bottle
husband
harassment.
likes the weird anime called call. Stop throwing
Well,
shit
I
at
mean,
me.
for obvious
Damn.
reasons, if the women are making these weird noises. Have you ever tried making
Well,
one of these
men make weird
meals and
noises
seeing what
too.
happens, Mando?
Yes, I have actually tried making one of the meals on Food Wars. Shut up. And it did not make
Moving
my
on.
clothes fall off of my body.
Prof.
But that's because the president wasn't there.
Then you probably
The
did
only reason the
wrong.
clothes fall off
that
is
makes
because
a
the guy who
difference.
runs the
Yeah,
school
if
has
Biden's
expressive
there, your
power.
clothes will disappear.
Come on, man.
That's cool.
You-
Without my
you- you-
consent.
So will
If
his.
Biden
Yeah.
was there, your clothes would fall off. I'm sorry. He was not there, so my clothes did not fall off. So I guess Biden is
Well,
the key.
the president's
Not that president.
Oh.
The president of the school.
the current president's
Oh.
color clothing changes at will. I'm just saying, depending on how
In
well behaved
US,
he is.
in Food Wars,
Put
the
your
guy who
clothes
runs the
back
school has
on.
this superpower that
No
if something's really amazing, his clothes come off. And if it's even more amazing than that, he makes everyone else's clothes come off.
Who's
Weird.
this person? I want.
Wow.
Well, she said it was weird.
He said it was weird.
Said it was weird.
Shot.
So if he has his
sorry.
power, why don't people just not eat next to him? Like,
Right?
Because the food is that amazing.
I mean, okay.
I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could risk it. I mean, if everybody was talking about the best pizza in town, like it is just the most amazing thing, it will life change. But there's a contingency. The president will be there, and your clothes will disappear. But the best freaking pizza you've ever had in your life, and I'll be like, I'm okay.
yeah,
I'll just
Yeah,
pop
I'm with you on that one.
we
I'm
went
with
back
you on
to
that.
Vegas and
That
you
you're gonna
walked
have
up
the
to
best
somebody and said,
food of your life, but your clothes would fall off in public. Would you really eat at the place?
"Here,
That's what I'm
try
saying. I
this
just call
burrito,
it
it'll make you butt
I'm
naked."
Yeah, but would you
I'd be like,
consider
"No,
like
I'm
wrapping
good."
yourself in a towel to be clothing?
No.
What
because
if you
it's
wrapped
towel.
yourself in a towel,
It's a towel.
like
not
over
clothes.
your clothes, so your
Well,
clothes
no,
fall
no,
off, but you still have a towel
Tabitha,
on?
Tabitha, what if you wrapped yourself in a prison towel, which is basically the size of a washcloth?
Well, then it's still not clothing.
Yes, it is because
In
it's what
prison
they
it
do
is.
in county jail.
It's not clothing.
Is this pizza parlor in prison now?
Right. Right. Have you ever been in
Rachel,
prison?
did you not know that I was in jail now? That we've upgraded, like from spitting in people's faces to me being in jail
She
now?
was in
Yes,
prison.
Mando,
for
you're
6
prison
months.
famous.
She
We get
became
it.
the head
How can
of
you go?
two
Where do you go from
different-
here, though? Where do you
True.
go from there?
I don't know. Where do I go from here now? I need to talk
Alcatraz.
to 3PO and tell him that I got
Pretty sure
arrested
that's closed
in
now.
his Welcome to the Rebellion shirt, and then see what he suggests.
You go to Russia. You go to the Gulag.
Yes, Nomi. You were.
What?
You wanted to say something, Nomi? Because
No,
you were
I'll-
like, what? Okay.
Oh no, I was just enjoying the conversation. But
I like
sorry.
what risk it for a
She's
business.
like,
She's like,
I'm
risk
so
it,
happy
risk it
making
for the
fun of
biscuit
Mando's
tavern.
misery. It's great.
What if you
Risk-
eat food at a nude beach?
Ugh.
Like, I
That's
still,
disgusting.
I am not going to go out in public into a place where I could possibly lose my clothing for a croissant.
But there's nowhere in our world that would
What?
happen.
Hold on,
Does
Rachel.
anyone
Rachel,
have,
Believe.
Rachel has a question.
does
Oh.
anyone have
Now,
a power
Tiny-
where
Tiny
if
knows
food is
more
so
about this
bad
anime
that
than I
clothes
do,
go
so
back
I'm
on?
gonna shut up because like my only experience with the anime is like one episode where everyone's clothes fell off, and I was like, no, I'm done with this anime.
Oh, Rachel, what were you saying? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's so like you have the person who has the power to like food is so good that clothes come off. Is there a power where food is so bad that clothes go on?
Actually, I would just prefer.
No,
if food
actually,
was
when
so
the food's
good,
really
clothes
bad,
go on.
it's actually
I
worse.
would
Uh-oh.
worse.
Oh
There's this
no.
one thing- there's this one thing that keeps happening. Like, Soma, the main character, he loves to make the best foods in the world, but he also has this weird thing where he likes to make really twisted, weird, awful food and kind of forces people to try it. And he does this thing with like fried squid and peanut butter. And it's
Ew.
so awful that the girl like it like freaks out inside of her, and it looks like she's getting like molested by tentacle monsters.
Ew.
It's weird.
Hentai.
That's weird.
It's
No,
weird.
it doesn't
Weird.
go- it doesn't
Weird.
go quite hentai. It's not
Join
quite
us.
hentai. Not quite hentai. Not quite.
So I think I'm just gonna
It's
go
close,
watch Winnie the Pooh.
Yes.
No, watch Cowboy Bebop or Full Metal
I am
Brotherhood.
scared
This other
to
shit
watch
is
anything anime related now.
Anything
I
very,
am
it is
right
a very
I'll be honest.
rare
I
anime.
promise
There
you,
are
anime is really
thousands
good.
of anime
Just
that has
because
nothing
the
to do
weird
with it.
people
There are
like this
thousands of
weird
anime where
stuff
nobody
does
ever
not
loses
mean
their
that
clothes.
this is good.
But you know who never lost their clothes? Winnie the Pooh.
He lost his
He never wears
He's got a
pants.
t-shirt
though.
on.
Yeah.
He never
He's
He
got
wears
a
always
t-shirt on.
has his shirt on. Always.
But he never
Mhm.
wears pants.
And
But
I'm
he
okay
doesn't
with
have
that.
Donald does
pants
too.
on.
Donald Duck
I'm
does
okay
too.
with that. You know,
But he
Yep.
doesn't
Forget
have
Donald.
pants.
which is
Donald
worse,
doesn't
Not
have pants
having a
either.
shirt or not having pants.
when you don't have genitals, it doesn't matter.
We better ask Dermy because just to confirm.
Oh my gosh! Once Dermy gets here, this show is gonna not.
Derail.
This is gonna be buy a girl a drink after
Mags will be
night.
hilarious.
Probably sounds like it would be my time to leave then.
Buy Dermy pants. That's what I'll change to.
No, like I swear, like this. There's normal anime, and then there's this weird shit that people watch. I don't understand why they watch this weird stuff. It's
fun.
weird.
Because it's fun.
I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know.
No,
I like anime.
Watching Soma beat these fucking privileged bastards at their own game is amazing.
I mean,
And
that
you
sounds
learn a lot of
cool.
real stuff about
But
food, about
people's
spices, about all
clothes
sorts of stuff.
fall
There's
off
actual
when
real
they eat
information in
good
it.
food.
But being molested by your food
normal?
sounds pretty.
That only happens when he feeds you the horrible octopus and peanut butter. But that only happens like twice in 4 seasons.
Why is that the only clip I saw then? That was the only clip of the whole series I saw.
Because you're the chosen one, Mando. All these stories follow you.
Why is it
You only could get certain episodes in prison.
Right, only certain episodes in prison.
That's
The
the new form of
X-rated-
torture. Yep.
What is the weird stuff?
Well,
well, Professor, that's a given with you, sir.
Yes, it's never
do.
just like if something happens to me, it's never just the you get pulled over, that's fine. No, when you get pulled over, you have a warrant out for your arrest.
But Professor is raising an excellent point here. Who needs pants when streaming? Because streamers don't have legs, don't you know? Because
Yeah.
you only see the upper body.
That is true.
Right?
We don't have legs.
We don't have
Never
legs.
want to risk it. I've seen too many videos.
What are
I do
legs?
handstands.
she doesn't
when I
want to
work
risk it for the biscuit. Yes.
I'm scared of food now.
I know all this conversation is like, what are you guys watching? I'm terrified now.
No,
That's the first time
there's really good anime out there that has
Yes.
nothing to do with the weird
Fun stuff.
The weird fun
Yes.
stuff.
There's like normal anime like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is just basically a western
Or like
in
My
space
Hero
that has a
Academia.
cute little dog.
Or what's that?
I'm cool with my
Inuyasha
dungeon
would be a
delicious
good one.
Yeah,
Naruto
Inuyasha.
would be a
You
good
would enjoy
one.
Inuyasha.
One
Inuyasha's very
Piece
good.
would be a good one. Like most people don't need to watch the weird, crazy stuff that nobody else besides this weird anime fans would watch. Like Cowboy Bebop.
I
and
don't know,
Full Metal
Food Wars,
Alchemist Brotherhood
Black
are the
Butler,
only
they
two that
have
people need to
big fan
watch.
bases. I'm just saying.
Just because.
Tabitha's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to fucking
I
bother.
don't need to hear your bullshit. Sorry, my husband is an anime fan. He's like, actually, and I'm like, shut
You
up.
kind of feel sorry for your husband. You're abusing him.
There's some anime that have like a lot of morals and
he's
aspects, especially
fine.
ones with like world building and like especially like a lot of the isekai where you come from our world and go into a fantasy world.
That
Isekai is
that
a
time
huge
I got
genre. There's lots of
reincarnated
isekai.
as a slime is a really good
Legs.
anime.
Oh, I love that one.
Do you know who has really good morals? Winnie
Not
the Pooh.
Mando.
What is it that I have the
Enlighten
weird
Are you
story?
talking animated Winnie the Pooh or Blood and Honey Winnie the Pooh?
Never. That atrocity is not
Nobody
Winnie the
wanted the
Pooh.
horror
What
story
a
that is that Winnie the Pooh
bastardization.
horror story.
I'm with Tabitha
Nobody
on that one.
wanted it.
Mm-mm.
More legs than beer, though. Well, that's not
Yes,
very hard.
Beardo
So.
needs to be here so that way I can stop being the
From
one
what
that we
I've
pick on
seen, it
because
seems like
Beardo
most
can't
people
defend
have more
himself.
legs than Beardo.
I know.
Yes, Beardo needs to learn how to defend himself. He needs
Considering
to be
how
here to
short I
defend
am, I can't make
himself.
fun of anybody for having
The
that short
second,
legs.
No. You can make fun of Beardo because the only thing he's got going for him is his beard.
the first thing
He's
I'm
a
going to
good
ask him
boy.
when
No,
he comes
He's
in,
a good dude. Yeah.
He's a good
when he
dude.
comes in here, I'm asking him about
His whole
Waffy.
persona is his
Yeah.
beard. His
Waffy.
name is Beardo.
He does have a thing
Tabitha.
for Waffy.
Tabitha,
Well,
who has more morals
say,
then?
I will
I
say
can
that
do what?
a lot of the streamers that I know from like this type of stuff were
Damn.
Oh, that was good.
Come here and prove how many legs he actually has. Because most people
I thought you didn't want people taking your clothes
his
off.
arms than his legs. He's got skinny little bitty legs, but he's got big arms. I want to see that.
I thought you didn't want people taking their clothes off.
Yeah.
You said you don't want people taking your clothes off, and then you're saying you want Beardo to take his clothes off.
Yes.
Moo.
No.
Okay, no. I love my
No.
dude. He's a real one.
Mando, I think your husband needs to come in
Beardo's
and
cool.
check
Yeah,
you.
Mando's
I
husband,
love-
please check in
no.
with her.
Yeah, Mando's husband. I think it's time for her to go watch some
She needs
keyboards.
her sedative.
Watch Kaguya-sama Love is War. That's more wholesome than the fucking
Husband,
food wars.
husband, can you hear
Seriously.
me and not play Minecraft for a second? And come here. Yes,
Watch
I
out,
want
husband,
your
she'll throw
opinion on this
something.
1 second. Come here. Show them that you exist. Show them your
Yeah, she's just been
hand.
throwing water bottles at herself. You know.
Blink twice if you're okay.
He exists. He's a thing.
Oh look! Oh my gosh!
I'm not convinced. It looks like a puppet.
Hello, husband.
Yeah, I'm not
He
convinced.
won't
He's,
show his face.
He's
I
got an
respect
aura
that.
ring.
I
I
respect
see
that.
a
He won't
ring.
show his. Ew.
Wait,
Well,
can
that's
we
where
see
she
his
hits him.
legs?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do you see his legs?
Yeah, is it like
Does he
deeper
have
than
more legs
Weirdos?
than
His legs. See, you get a hand. That's
Okay,
that's the
it's a
most
beautiful
you get. See, I
hand.
have my hands.
Very well
and then
manicured.
his hands. He
You know what?
exists, I
You know
swear.
what you're doing, Mando? That just what you're doing right now. What reminds me of is when Woody and Buzz are at Sid's house and he pulls Buzz and he's like,
I swear his arms attached. If I could show his, if I could show his face, I could.
Oh, Buzz.
I love you.
That was good. No, that's true.
They're
Tabitha,
saying that you
Tabitha.
don't exist.
Yes.
Don't,
Who has more
don't
morals?
patronize me. Stop patronizing me.
Who has more
please.
morals?
I don't need you.
Morals?
Morals,
Royals?
because you
Wheels are different than morals.
morals.
Morals. Compared to who? Who? On
Well, you said
stream
something
or...
about more morals earlier. In
Oh,
regards
Winnie
to
the
animated
Pooh.
characters. He does, yeah.
He is not quite like
Although
Winnie the
although I
Pooh.
will say my stance is that Winnie the Pooh himself is overrated according to like the original stories because he's actually quite
Yes,
selfish.
Winnie the Pooh is overrated,
Yes,
but
yes, yes.
this glorious man bod
But-
is better than Winnie the Pooh, even though you're holding my head like it.
Do I need to
Stop holding
bring out
my
the
head.
thirst
Stop
button?
holding
Mando?
my head.
I know. I'm bringing out the thirst
Yay!
button in a moment.
Leave
Stop
me
it.
You know, you might actually like
I did
reincarnated
call
as a
you
slime.
over here to prove that you
Reincarnated as a
existed.
slime.
You exist.
No.
It's
Okay.
about someone from our
Comment
world
and my friend
it's
Nomi,
isekai, they-
the only
Isekai works
Nomi
one of
without
two
you's
ways.
channel
Generally,
to
either
prove that you
do
exist
something
because
slightly
people don't believe
selfless,
that
like try
you
to save somebody and
exist.
get killed, and so like they want to reincarnate you and give you powers in another world because as a gift for saving someone's life, or you
Is
get like
No,
stuck in a video game or something.
Him.
Okay,
No,
reincarnated
But,
as
uh,
a
beaten, I
slime.
swear.
Reincarnated as a
He's a
slime,
real
the dude
person,
wakes
I
up in another world as a slime, but finds out he can absorb things and make himself more powerful, and he ends up
Yes.
helping all these different
Yes.
all these different creatures gain.
So he's like Kirby.
a little bit.
Yes. Yeah, that time I
Yeah,
got
a little
reincarnated
kinda,
as a
but-
slime is like Kirby, except for Kirby doesn't keep his
Yeah,
original
everything that
body.
slime absorbs, he keeps inside of himself, so he can bring out and like use for stuff.
Oh, so he's
But
the
he helps
ultimate
make
Boy
other
Scout.
he helps make other creatures more advanced. He builds this he builds an entire little settlement and a little country
He
and tries
has
to
an
make the world a
entire
better place.
dragon inside of him, and then the wolves are really cool, and the orcs. And all of that
Spoiler.
cool stuff.
Spoiler.
It's a really good
Spoiler.
anime.
We
I
find out
really
about the
enjoyed
dragon
it.
really early on, so it shouldn't
Oh.
spoil that
Really,
much.
really good.
Okay.
But there are other things, and there are like some serious. Eventually, you have like serious consequences, and like he has to realize that orders he's given and decisions he's made affect people, and what he wants to do to protect people, and what he's willing to sacrifice of others to protect his people. It's a really interesting story, and it's got like 4 seasons at this point, I think.
What was it called again? My Life is Slime.
The guy originally
reincarnated as a slime.
Reincarnated
world,
My Life
and
is
then
Slime.
he died, and then came into a video game world. But
Are you talking about your
originally he was,
husband again? We don't care.
No, I'm not talking about my husband. I'm talking about the anime.
Oh, I couldn't tell one from the other. Your pitch is the same each time. And it's like,
Yeah, it's very true.
No,
we just had like 2 conversations happen at once.
I know. I had to
Originally,
read
the
Chinese
guy
lips. I was
from-
like,
originally the guy from that time I got reincarnated as a slime was part of our world, and then he got reincarnated as a slime into a video game world.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because the title is reincarnated as slime. So, you know, assuming that he wasn't always slime.
Yeah, no, it's really.
But, you know, it's okay. I went to college. You were in prison. And, you know.
I went to jail, not prison. Jail.
What's the difference?
No, there's a big difference.
There's
actually.
a big difference.
There's a big difference.
I actually had rights, and I wasn't convicted.
It didn't sound like it. You had to beg for a blanket.
I did
From a
have to
pregnant
beg for
woman,
a
no less.
blanket.
Jail is generally a year and a day, and anything longer than a year and a day, especially if you've already been convicted, you go to prison.
See,
But
but
jail
so
is-
Mando, you said you were in there for 2 days. Sounds like what Tiny's saying is you were in there for a year and a day. You've been lying to us this whole time. You know, once a criminal, always a criminal.
I wasn't convicted.
No, but Jesus saw your sin and you were convicted.
You were convicted of not approving insurance.
Right. You were. It was proven.
I literally had 2 different debit cards, and one of them was had expired.
Hey, not my
the
problem.
month before.
Yeah,
I
why are you
heard
making your problem ours?
You
I heard
can't
most
leave a
criminals
chain
say they
here.
didn't do it.
Someone on fire.
You sound an
There's a
awful lot like your
difference.
prison friend who was yelling, who was high on drugs and said, I'm in the wrong place. Wasn't
No, actually, yes. So for anyone who's curious, Mr. Bloop Bloop is my husband. Yes, that is his screen name. Yes, he is in the room with me right now. Yes, he is laughing at me right now. But no, I actually did forget my freaking insurance. I did.
But that's not our fault. You know,
That
we
really
as-
isn't our
we as
problem.
taxpayers appreciate that the police were doing their job.
So are you guys saying that Mando is this like Fight Club? She's actually Tyler Durden too.
Well, she has like 2 gangs in prison.
He's in charge of 2 gangs, the
He's a double
Stokies
gang
and the
leader.
Suits.
Yep. See, here's the logo for one of the gangs.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about Fight Club. That's the thing. Is I
You
was in
can't
charge
talk
of
about it. Yeah, she was telling us about how she got a spork. She carved her way out. And she had to beg for a blanket from a pregnant woman who said no ma'am. And then there were weird sounds coming from the hallway.
Don't you
And
blink
remember-
at them. You don't need to be rescued. Stop.
Don't
Then
forget
she had somebody
prayed to not
grab
toss and
her
turn.
wrist and say, "Would you sing me a song to sleep and then pray for me?"
Pray to not toss and turn.
Just because someone blinks does not mean they need help. His blinking means nothing.
Actually, it means everything because if you don't blink, your eyes will dry up and then you'll go blind.
That's true.
Well, he was blinking SOS, so I'm guessing he does need help.
No. He was not blinking SOS. He's fine. He's perfectly safe. I feed him. I
sounds
water
like
him.
something
He wasn't blinking
Psychopath would
SOS, but he
say.
was blinking in Morse code.
No, I actually don't know Morse code, and he knows Morse code. So I
Dot
don't
dot
know.
dot dash
dot-
dash dash dot
Dot,
dot
dot, yeah, dot, dash, dot, dot, dash.
Doesn't sound very convincing.
I don't know Morse code, so if he actually is
You
doing
know,
Morse
I feel
code,
like
don't
that
know.
clip of Katy Perry right now where she's just like, when you say you're fine, but everything's not fine. And it's just like, I feel like that is the opportune time for this kind of clip with Mando and her husband. Like, when you say you're fine and everything's fine, but it's not really
Yes,
fine.
I did, Kevin. Whatever your name is, Cavalryman. I
Che,
did.
we
I
just
had
call
to
him
bend
Che.
over.
Che.
I had to bend over and cough. I did.
Why? You don't have testicles? Not that I know.
Because
Don't you dare assume it's 2024.
even if you don't have one hole, you as a woman have two holes you can hide things in.
It's true. I have seen this.
But what does the coughing have to
That
do? Does
is
it fall
all
out?
I will say. I will not say anything else
Well,
because
I think there's
Nomi
something
is
about
a-
like
is
if you
a
have
nice
something
lady.
in
Biology
place
with
there, that
Mando.
it like coughing becomes hard to actually make your body
Yes,
do that.
biology with
Yeah.
Mando.
Yeah.
Look at all the stuff we're learning because Mando went to prison.
There's more than
I
one
blame
She
Mando for
broke
love.
the law.
She tunneled
Yeah,
her way
German
out.
we're
prisons
learning
are
German.
exactly
We're
like
learning how to
American
live
prisons,
life
of
in prison.
course.
I think Tabitha and I should make a learning German stream at some
right.
point.
Don't
and teach
call
you
me
all
honey.
proper German. Don't call me
Yeah,
honey.
just don't call
Dude,
Tabitha
just
honey.
because I
Like
play
Sevvy
German
English.
on Dungeons and Dragons does not mean I'm actually German. Just because, like, I suck at a German accent. I know I do, but
Hans,
Don't
get
worry,
the
most
Flammenwerfer.
people do. Yeah.
my German accent is not very good.
Wow, that
My-
was
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
that was.
Mando?
Ich spreche
My
sehr
Deutsch
wenig
is not
Deutsch.
very good.
Kleine Deutsch.
Kleines bisschen.
Kleine Deutsch.
Mine is
My-
terrible.
my-
I usually yell
My
at
Deutsch
"Es ist
is not-
Bullshit."
No.
Scheiße.
And that was
Mein
that
Deutsch
was
is nine.
that was
no Deutsch.
Kind of.
Mi
Germish,
español is
Germish,
better, bien, pero
Germish.
no,
Germish.
my
Germish, 'cause
español
I
is
said-
better than most Hispanicans.
because I did say it like "estas is" like in Spanish. That is like this is and like bullshisten. So like I know bullshisten is not a word. So but I'm like
It sounds good, but it's not. It's
Bullshit. No.
Odele
No way.
Fraulein? Is that how you do it?
Otra Fraulein.
Nothing confident
Otra
enough.
Fraulein.
Yeah, Fraulein is a word. Cabron is a word, but it's not a very good word in Spanish.
was the
right?
first
No,
word I
we-
learned.
Oh, I was gonna
Spanish,
say it's
by
not
the
in German.
No, that was
Yeah,
Spanish.
no.
Cabron
Spanish,
is
Mando.
Spanish. My German is very, very, very bad. I'm learning, but
That's
I'm
not even
I'm
German. That was
practicing.
Spanish. Cabron is like
I
ass.
was say I'm learning Spanish before
Ga-
I'm learning German. Damn it!
Cabron is asshole, or it's ambiguous. It could be asshole. Other
Arschloch.
words, yeah, in Spanish. So yes,
It blew
only
my
time
family's
I remember
mind
was
when I
Dice Ball,
said
which was
guile
it.
for the first time, but I was referring
Geil.
to I was
Yeah.
referring to the Street
Rad.
Fighter character, and my
Yeah.
mom's family turned around and looked at me, and I was like, "What? What did I say?" I mean, my mom looked at me, and she's
Mhm.
like, "That means the F word here."
Well,
I-
guy
I-
means horny.
Or
So-
right, well,
Once
the
I learned-
origins of the F word essentially is rape. So or rape, slap.
Rape.
So, but so yeah, it
The-
links
the
with that.
grape
So that's why
word.
my family was just like,
This is Hispanic,
Like me
yes,
personally,
Professor.
They're all Ryu's better.
I have more people I interact with my my actual work that speak Spanish. So I'm learning Spanish first, but also to honor my my ancestors, I want to learn German at some point in time because I come from on my dad's side. I come from a lot of German ancestors.
I feel like this episode of Nomi Without You is on repeat because I love Mando. I really like her, but she has said the same story.
she's been repeating herself. Take a drink every time Mando repeats herself. I'm gonna finish this drink.
Oh god.
But you know, it never gets
Look
old.
at
I think
this
that's the
shit.
beauty of it. It's like it never gets old. Tell us again
think
how
I need
you have a
another
German
drink.
family Mando that you can't
No,
communicate
I
with.
won't say nothing. I'm gonna just eat my popcorn or my popcorn.
Don't take this the wrong way.
uh,
Tabitha, don't take this the
my
wrong way, but I
fist.
would love to meet your family now because of that.
Oh,
Be careful,
well,
Mando. If those chips are really
Grouchy
good, your
Germans, what can I
clothes might
say?
fall off.
I
So
love them
you
to
might want to
pieces, but-
take your camera off.
No, my clothes will not fall off. I am not watching that
Oh,
anime.
Mando gets the teeth in the stick and we know why.
She looks like she's enjoying that chip an awful lot. Listen to her.
Yeah,
Crunchy crunch.
Doritos make your clothes fall
that's
off.
pretty good.
Do you
Yes.
do you need me to mute my mic so that way the crunches of my popcorn
No,
chip?
no.
Yeah,
Hey, whiskey.
go.
You want some of my whiskey?
I do
some of my
notice a
whiskey?
little more skin on your
Ooh,
neckline.
is that Japanese
though.
whiskey?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have
Is
German
that
right
Japanese
next to me,
whiskey?
so sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
That looks like cologne.
Japanese whiskey is
That
very
looks like
good.
cologne.
Yeah,
It does look
Compared
like
to
cologne, yeah.
Japanese
It's way too
what's it
Japanese for
called?
me.
Sake.
Sake is great, but I can't drink too much of that.
Sorry,
really
my
good.
husband just laughed at me because I don't know the difference between Japanese whiskey.
I heard that's pretty good. Yeah.
Well, make another one, Rachel.
Do it.
Okay, fine.
She's like, do I have some?
Rachel's like, challenge accepted.
She's like, well, don't tempt
Do it
me.
Don't tempt me.
I've got the so Rachel, and I should have.
Rachel's
I
gone.
know this now.
She's not
but
with us
Rachel,
anymore.
I should have gotten the pink lemonade instead of the blue raspberry lemonade in honor of our first meeting, but I got the blue raspberry instead. But next time, I will have the pink lemonade raspberry in honor of our first meeting.
Are you going to
because
spit on the
that's
camera
Yes.
Yes, I will spit on the
after
camera. I
talking
will make
about
sure
mating
that-
cockroaches?
Yes. Yes.
No, it was love bugs. I was talking about love bugs, not cockroaches.
Oh, either way.
Well, they weren't love bugs after you got done with them. Then fucked
They
that up for 'em.
weren't. After I
You
smushed them.
you ruined a romance there. I hope you feel.
I did.
hope you
I
feel sorry.
cock blocked some bugs, and I apologize for it to this day. Because
Did they
it
forgive
was-
you?
No, they were
After-
dead. How could they forgive me if they
After
were
you-
dead?
You
After
murdered
you did
them?
it, did you say democracy for democracy?
At the time, I was 5 when I was telling this story, which was a couple of years ago. I was not 5, but when this happened, I was 5 years old. I did not know the definition of democracy. Yes, I am the anti-Cupid. Okay. Hey, my husband asked me to marry him on Friday the 13th. Okay.
No.
So I don't want to hear it.
That's a hell of a choice.
That
Yep.
yeah.
Right?
That
We've
is a
been
choice.
married for like 5 years now, and he asked me to date him on April 1st, and then asked me to marry him on Friday the fucking 13th. And I said yes because I'm an idiot.
Well, that's better than the opposite way around, because then you wouldn't know if he actually was asking you or not.
Right. Everyone is learning so many things about Mando on the stream. I'm not.
Mhm.
I liked how you called yourself in third person.
New gender?
We are
Gender
legion.
reveal?
I mean,
Yes.
calling themselves in third person is fun, right?
You mean they selves?
Shut up!
Yes,
You are
yes, she is.
angering the Mando.
Ja, das ist sie, Mr. Blue Blue. Sie ist sehr klug.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
bring up the
so
menu
my
here for a
husband-
second.
Nice.
So
Moving
no,
on.
no, my husband knows several languages, like elementary version, like elementary level. So like he can say like insults to me,
He didn't
but I
insult you
won't
though.
understand
Yeah.
them.
Mando,
what is
he
it? What
didn't
did
even
he
insult
say?
you. He said you're
Did he?
that you're very smart.
Oh. Thank you, dear. I love you.
You might want to give him a hug and a kiss for that one.
In
You're
German.
welcome.
Don't you laugh at me.
Wow, I
I
can
heard
hear
him
him laugh. Wow.
Nomi
The-
without imprisoned Mando. The Chronicles saga.
Yep.
The story continues.
Yeah. So yeah, Mr. Blue Bloop, we actually have someone who speaks German who can understand what you're saying. You're welcome.
Actually, two, but one more, a bit better than the other, probably. I don't know.
This has been a fun
Yep, yep,
stream. I'm loving every minute of it.
Why? Because they're making
That's
fun
all
of
that really
me.
matters. All that matters is it's your stream, it's your channel. All that matters is that you're happy.
Dude, I'm having a blast. I'm having a
Mando,
Baja
I
blast.
want you to know that when the red dawn rises, I'm on your side. It's you and me against the
you.
world. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, just because I beat you in golf does not mean that I'll beat you again. Like,
You beat me
it's
into
fine.
submission, and after hearing your prison story, I was like, I don't have a chance. I think I'd better team up with Mando. If I could make a request, I think I'd like to be part of the suits. The suits.
Okay.
But if you
Okay, I
think that I
will-
better would be better with the stockies, then I'll
was
let you make
sending
that.
you
call.
membership card right now.
So
Yep,
Mags,
yep, membership
Mags is
card.
part of the stockies. I will let you
Okay.
be in charge of the suits.
Oh, I'm in charge of
It'll
this.
be great.
I have been promoted and I haven't even been initiated yet. Wow.
Exactly.
Look at that. See, this is
It's
what
fine.
happens when you kiss the butt of the leader of the prison gangs, okay? You can't immediately.
So wait, what perks do you get if you're the one who the prison leader spit lemonade on?
You get
You're the pool boy.
Initiate.
Retainer?
Like you're an early
You're the
adopter.
retainer.
So
Okay.
we have a special whatever gang you want to be a part of, you have the option to be a part of because you were the initiate.
And if you
first.
use code
Oh,
if you
sweet.
use discount code drunk3PO, you can get yourself a free shit.
Yeah.
Rebellion.
You're in charge of making a toilet lemonade.
The rebellion shirt does not mean that you will be part of the gang.
Only
I must-
slightly used.
Oh my
Just
god.
because you use drunk 3PO as the person for the gang does not mean you'll be initiated into the gang.
Oh,
Just because
speaking of
I
initiating into the gang, I just got a $50 donation from Risket for a Biscuit.
Thank you, Risket.
Marketing,
Dude,
yay.
Risket, that marked the cyborg comment.
That was
me.
gold.
That was gold.
That was
gold.
comedy, dude. Like, I am definitely gonna drink a heavy drink for you on that one. But
I'll send you the clip in the
geez.
private chat.
Yeah, so we got a clip, so I probably will post it on Twitter tomorrow because that was man, my stomach was hurting from the laughter.
How close are we
Make
to
sure
the
you tag both
1500?
those guys in it if you post it on Twitter. Make sure you tag both Beardo and Mark.
Beardo, Mark, and
Have to know.
who else
Mark will
was
be very confused, probably.
so,
Free girl.
so Mark, Beardo, Jay, and who was part of that leg joke?
I don't think Jay was part of it, but I would think
Uh,
X-Ray Girl would
no.
get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, X-Ray Girl. Okay, so X-Ray and Mark and Beardo. I'll post it tomorrow. That was amazing. But yes, thank you so much, Risket, for a biscuit. I appreciate it. This is for you.
L'chaim.
Yeah.
L'chaim.
You can't say
Host.
that. You're German.
I have
Host.
Jewish in me. Oh, racist.
German
Also-
words
Okay.
that I can't
Racist.
say. Yes.
I am
Nope.
Sephardic
Also-
Jew, so
Cool.
I can say that.
Cheers.
That still makes it racist, no me.
No, it's not because I'm a Jew.
I have I
You're
have
Sephardic?
Jewish
I
in me
thought
as
you were
well,
Mexican.
madam.
I thought
I
you
have
were Mexican. Can you be both Jew and Mexican at the same
No,
time?
you can't.
Yes,
Yes,
I
because
can.
it's called being Sephardic. Sephardics are
Sephardic.
either Middle Eastern or South American.
Yes, I'm a Sephardic
She's-
Jew. I really am.
She's Hasidic Mexican.
I am.
Okay.
I'm a Jewsican.
Jewsican.
I'm a Jewsican. So I can
But
say
also,
l'chaim and I can say salud. So come at me with your racism.
I always mess with my dad.
Hey, she was trying to
But
police
wait,
me.
Calvary Man said, "Welcome to the rebellion, storming eliminated to the face." So, like, should I talk to Drunk 3PO and tell him he needs to get merch that says that's like a poncho that says "Welcome to the rebellion"?
Well, you know, when
to
you
make
go to
sure-
these meetups and you meet strange people, it's not a bad idea. Some people are spitters.
No,
Exhibit A.
He needs to make a shirt that say,
Like
"I
me,
went to
of
prison and all I
course.
got was this stupid shirt."
Yes. Yes.
I went to
I'm with
prison.
Mando.
Yes, I went to prison. I got this shirt, brah.
I believe though that Tiny was about to tell us something.
Yeah, tell us
Yeah.
something
I was gonna say
tiny.
that, my star has Celtic knots on it because I always make fun of my dad that he created an Irish Jew.
An Irish Jew.
Damn.
I also have some Portuguese in me too, but
Hmm?
that part's not the Jewish part. So I'm actually Ashkenazi, not
Oh,
Sephardic.
God bless you.
I know you are.
Shalom, shalom.
Shalom.
Hey,
My grandmother
I
told us
stu-
what we were, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, it's only a
I-
tiny drop, but it's there.
I
I'm still
studied
part
a
of the
little
Father
bit of
Abraham
Hebrew,
crew.
a little
If your
bit of
family came
Hebrew,
from
so
Eastern
I know
Europe, you're probably
shalom,
Ashkenazi.
and we're
If your family
good.
came from a Spanish-based area or the Middle East, you're Sephardic.
Okay, that sounds familiar, Ashkenazi. So, okay, well, there you go, Nomi. Okay, look, we're from the same family. Can't you tell?
So yeah, I mean, you were what? Like you were born in
I mean-
another Spanish-speaking
unless
country.
you're,
So
like,
technically,
from,
you
like-
are from Mexico. You
Look,
are.
I am
honorary
Hispanic
If you're
adjacent.
from Bolivia, technically, a lot of Bolivians are from Germany.
I
like,
am
for
from
after
Panama.
After
I'm not from
Okay, never
Bolivia, but I
mind.
do have Bolivian blanket in my house. So
Wow.
Again,
after
most of
after
my life
W-
is
after-
Hispanic adjacent. So I'm
I
still
love
waiting for Lily and Nomi to give me a proper white Mexican name.
Oh, that's true. I did. We're looking. We're looking.
You're
We're
working on it.
Wait
Yeah.
a second. Do I get a proper like Cuban name? Because I was like adopted.
Because you went
by,
with
like,
to high school with the Cuban hose.
Hey!
That's what you said.
Watch one of my friends from high school message me like, "Hey, you call this your hose? Like, what's wrong with you?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, bro."
That sounds like the internet's
Did you just call me Cuban?
No. There was I legit one of my Spanish teacher. I had two different Spanish teachers. One from Puerto
Why do
Rico,
white
and
people
one
always
from
have to
Cuba.
call out their Hispanic friends? Why is that?
I'm talking about my teachers, not my friends.
To show they're not racist though.
Right, exactly. I had a Cuban teacher. Sorry, man.
Well, I was saying that to say basically that the Spanish I learned was a little bit interesting because I learned it first from a Puerto Rican and then from a Cuban, which is it's very different, okay?
Yeah.
And then my friend who was from Cuba, I accidentally I guess I said something to offend her, and she was like, "Wait a second, what did you say?" And I was like, "I said this word," and she's like, "Wait
Pitbull's
a second,
talentless.
you shouldn't have." You shouldn't have said that. And I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry. What do I have to do to
Rectify.
to make up for it?" And she's like, "Well,"
And
you
she
need
said,
to eat
"Bring
one
some
of-"
spinach casserole to the next family function. That'll do it."
Basically, it wasn't a spinach casserole, but it was something like that. And I was like, "Okay, here's the thing." And she's like, "Okay, you're forgiven, and now you're part of the Cuban family." I was like, "What about my Puerto Rican friend?" She's like,
We don't talk to the Puerto
Bringing
Ricans.
up heritage all the
We don't
fucking
talk
time.
to the Puerto Ricans. I was like, what about my Puerto Rican friends?
Stick to your own kind. One of your own kind.
What am I? Am I Cuban? Am I Puerto Rican? I don't know.
Hispanic.
It's
adjacent.
2024. You can be whatever you want to be.
You
now.
can be whatever
Yes.
you want.
Okay.
You can even be a unicorn or a tree
I would
if you want to.
rather be someone who spit in Dr. Rachel's face then.
You know, those are goals. Hashtag goals.
Those are real
Relationship
goals for sure.
Who else on the internet can claim that? Tell me who else on the internet can claim they spit in Dr. Rachel's face? For
Your husband?
real.
Oh, don't set that precedent. Then people
I was
don't
gonna
want to
say,
do that
right?
at meetups. Don't set that
Yep.
precedent.
I mean, I was kind of rude to Dr. Rachel the first time I saw her in person, but I apologized for that.
It's because you're German.
No, it's because I'm an introverted, awkward introvert, and I would let
Yeah,
the
there's a
intrusive-
lot of people. I
let the
that.
intrusive
I get
thoughts
that.
win. So I was like, I just kind of
No,
blatantly
bro,
ignored her, and I didn't
I
mean
was
to.
just my extroverted
Sorry, Rachel.
self, and I
Okay.
didn't even care. I was like, bruh, these are cool people. I don't know why they put you across from me. I was like just in random
It was
people's
fate,
area.
Amanda.
It was fate. It had to have been
Destiny.
because that was the first time ever that I interacted with Dr. Rachel for the in person. Everyone else I besides
You baptized her.
No, I did baptize her.
She's like, I
Pretty
can't
sure
sit
that's
with
not
this
how you do
woman
it.
until I know. She's
What
on the
kind of
road
cult
to
did I just
glory.
get baptized into, though?
Right,
I got a
with
funny story
lemonade, not
about
even water.
abstinence.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it was.
I got
it
a
was
funny story about
pink
that drink.
lemonade. It wasn't even regular lemonade. It was pink lemonade.
Well, that's what
Yep.
these millennial
lemonade.
religious groups are like these days. You know, this new age era. They don't even use
Mhm.
water anymore. They're like, I'm gonna spice it up. Pink lemonade.
From
That's more
In-N-Out.
cool than
I-
anything.
Yeah, keep your eyes open or no balls.
Bring a poncho. Bring a poncho next time you meet me. If you ever know me, I will try and make sure I bring a poncho for when we meet in person in Dallas. I promise.
I'll probably bring the plastic shield guards in front of
Yep.
me too.
Just bring a face shield. These face
Yeah,
shields.
the
that they
face
have,
shields.
for
Yeah,
2020.
yeah.
I just do an umbrella.
She's like, it's nothing personal. I'm just here to meet a friend.
You just draw a Mandalorian mask on the front of the visor when you flip it down.
I want
Okay.
you all to
Shit, this
know that
time.
my husband is agreeing with all of what you're saying at the moment, and I will have a conversation
I'm not
with
surprised.
him tomorrow.
Please don't
No,
kill
no,
him.
no. The first time I interacted with my husband was in college.
Did you
and
spit on him
it
too?
was
Oh, okay.
I
She
played
spit on him and said,
chess
"I
with
claim him."
and I beat him.
That's how you do it. Dang.
You beat
Yep.
him?
Mine
Well,
now.
that's what
mine-
prison does.
In chess.
You beat him in the chest.
Dang, we're
That's some
learning
Krav
so much
Maga
about
shit.
Mando here.
Some Krav Maga shit that she's
Show us
pulling
on the doll where she hits you.
It must be that Jewish that's in her. Yeah.
But it's
Oh jeez.
it looks like Tabitha is gonna have to like tap out on this one because she can't handle
I can't handle the truth.
She can't handle the truth
Tap
from
out.
Mando and being the strong, independent woman that she is.
She can't handle the lemonade.
I fully support
She
whatever methods she has for meeting people. You know, spitting on them, beating them in the chest. I'm excited to hear what she's going to do to Nomi. Stay tuned, chat.
I'm scared.
Very unique methods.
But you
Right
know,
there.
maybe that's part of the initiation. And so I'll just have to make a date to meet Mando and be like, I'm here. Do your worst. Come at me, bro.
Watch. Like Dreamy Tabitha,
She'll
she'll
have
be
a
like,
poncho
"Oh, bro,
challenge."
Yeah, like Mando just gave me a freaking hug. What's wrong with
No,
the
no,
rest
it's going to
of
be
you?"
worse than that. She's going to come up to me and give me a hug and call me honey.
No.
And I'm gonna
That's
die
Nomi. I call you
a little bit
babes. I call you
inside.
babes. Nomi calls you honey. I call you babes.
Babes.
Okay.
Cool.
No, next time I see you in person, Tabitha, I know what to get you now as a gift.
You're going to get me honey.
You don't know that.
Well, she's like, what do you do?
It could be a sombrero to like initiate your whiteness Mexican heritage.
Yeah.
A sombrero filled with honey.
Well, it's not
That's
Mexican
crazy.
because, like I said, I come from, from Panama.
Panama.
So it's got to be. I don't know anymore what the general word for our darker brethren is anymore. Latinos, Latinas, Hispanics, Latinx. I don't know. I just
No, Latinx is not a thing. That's what
Damn.
my Cuban friends have said.
We
Granted,
don't claim that.
It's a political pandering that no one
Latinx
actually
is not a
wanted.
thing.
I know.
Exactly.
So I just like Hispanic adjacent, if that's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'll allow it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Run it by Lily just in case. So we got, make sure your mom's okay with it too, because I know she likes me. So
Yes, my mom does like you.
yeah. So everybody's mom.
Can
loves
I
me.
like hang out with your mom too? Then
My mom or Tabitha's mom?
I was gonna say my mom would probably like you.
no, me your mom because like a part of
Are
me
you
wonders
rejecting
if
my
I was-
mom?
No, part
Wow.
of me wonders if I was actually fully accepted in the Cuban family because she hasn't messaged me in a while.
You do know
and I
that Cubans
haven't-
and Mexicans are different, right?
We are definitely
Yes!
different.
Yes,
Very
they're
But like
different.
I
Even I know that.
also have friends who are from El Salvador who like makes me like. they
You
make
do know
me
that people from El
pupusas.
Salvador and Cuba are different, right?
Yes,
They're very
I know they're
different.
different.
Okay.
But nobody has messaged me in a while for empanadas or pupusas. And I'm just
Probably because
sad.
you
I
beat them
want-
up and you spit on them.
It's
And
true.
punch them in the chest. And punch them in the chest.
I don't think Hispanic people like that. It's
I
not.
think
we
they
don't.
wanted to meet up, but then you were in prison for a while.
You
And
were
they
in
had to miss their
prison. They
date.
wanted to meet up with you.
Yeah, and I'm the queen of late. You are very late.
I want my pupusas, man.
Yeah,
Don't make one
pupusas are
yourself.
Peruvian or Colombian.
They're
That's
Salvadorian. They're Salvadorian.
Be
Don't
careful if you
even-
shout that in prison. That might come across a different way.
That might come across a bit wrong. Yeah.
very
No,
different.
my Salvadorian friends said they're from Salvador. Am I wrong?
I mean, it
You might
sounds
be
I don't
wrong.
know.
Yeah.
You might be wrong.
Why don't you
You
just
might
make
be.
them yourself?
I don't know how.
Well, first you have to
There's this
find a
thing called the
Cuban
internet,
husband.
and they have recipes and instructions
Oh,
and
I
videos.
thought you meant El Salvadorian. I was like, well, first you have to meet one.
You haven't seen that episode
No,
of
that's what I
Cooking
understood.
Wars?
Oh my god.
No, because I don't watch weird stuff.
Weird stuff. Weird stuff.
On that
She
note,
said
it
cooking
has
words.
been really great, everybody, and thank you for everybody supporting Nomi and getting her to go places. And stay frosty.
Oh my gosh. Stay frosty. Be a
Bye,
real one,
Tabitha.
Tabitha. Bye. Oh my
Mr.
gosh.
Blue
Hey,
Chow.
Blue Chow.
Yo.
Hi.
Mr. Bloop Bloop, you are not even anywhere remotely Hispanic. Don't you even start with that crap.
Well,
I don't need to hear your crap, okay?
well,
Keely Chow, we're just hearing Mando telling her prison stories, and she wishes she was Mexican, but she isn't. She wants to be. She's trying so hard to be one of us, but she ain't us. But yeah, she's she's honorary, so I'll allow it. But it's been nothing but chills and hangs, and having good conversations, talking about lemonade, spitting, and everything. But with that, also with that being said, I know Dr. Rachel needs to mosey out because I know she was going to be here for a little while.
Yep. I got to go dry off my face from all the lemonade and drinks and whatnot. One time so far.
That escalated quickly.
It was a pleasure to finally meet you. I follow you on Twitter X or whatever, and it was nice to really finally meet you.
Oh, thank you, Tiny. I will have to check and follow you back. But thank you all for having me. This was a lot of fun. Nomi, I hope you get all the love. Continue getting all the love and all of the super chats. Please send her to Dallas. I'm trying to get there myself. I don't know yet, but fingers crossed.
We'll do a drinking stream for you too.
Please come to Dallas. I'll be in Dallas. I promise. I will make up for spitting on you. I'll bring you roses. I'll bring you a poncho, whatever you want. I'll make up for it.
Mando, pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Whoa, pinky promise.
Dang, that's a promise you can't break. Bye Rachel. Thank you for hanging. Bye. Dang, this is so much fun.
Most people have no idea what that actually comes from.
Wait, what?
The idea of a pinky promise comes from the Yakuza. If you break your pinky promise, they cut off your pinky.
Cut off your pinky. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I swear.
Never heard of that one.
My pinky cut off. That's where the phrase Dallas and meet up with Dr. Rachel and meet up with Nomi. And also, Riz talking about went from black to Hispanic. I was adopted by two different families. Okay, I'm sorry.
You made two different prison gangs.
I did.
You notice a pattern here, right? There's a pattern with the number 2 with you.
I had my wonderful sister who was like, "Hey, I will murk you." Was like, "Hey, I still love you," and I thought I was gonna die. And when you think you're gonna die, apparently I laugh. My husband was privileged, like he witnessed me almost dying. And then I have another family who was like, "Hey, we love you. You're a white girl, but you're not Hispanic. That we will love you like a Cuban ancestor." And I said, "Yes, please."
Yes.
Yes, please. No. So
I don't want to be white.
Yeah, wow. I know. The awesome thing about being brown is that you don't burn easily.
Yes,
you just get darker.
I burn and then peel and then become white again and then burn again. There's no in between.
There is no in between.
At least you do the same that you've always done. I used to turn really, really dark. And I've got pictures of me where I look like I have a picture with me and the Pakistani ambassador, and I look darker than he does.
Oh my gosh.
I used to be really dark. And then when I got sick, I started getting glutathione and I had injections and I had all this stuff. And I found out after being on it for 5 years, it bleaches your skin and eats your melanin so you can never tan again.
Well, no, like in my family, there's like Irish/German, and then there's a Native American. My sister got all of the Native American. I got all of the Scottish and German. I burn like a freaking crazy person, and then she becomes brown.
Wait, you're more German and Scottish than me then.
Full sisters, and I burn, and she gets brown.
Sorry.
There's nothing I can do about it either. I went to a tanning bed. When I was in high school, I went to a tanning bed for like a couple of years and it didn't help.
No, because you don't have melanin, so it doesn't matter.
I'm just white and there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, you could do spray tans.
It looks weird.
You're muted
for Ariana Grande.
Because I got it on my hands and it looks like it looks fake. There's nothing I can do.
I mean,
still muted. No
great time work for Ariana Grande.
Sorry, I have a bad habit of going mute and forgetting to turn it back on. My bad. But yeah, but tan sprays are real and they're not that bad. It's only weird if you make it weird, Mando.
weird when you're as white as Casper and then part of your skin is brown. There's nothing you can do.
Well, no, you go to an actual salon where they spray you down. You can get like an organic one that's not got any chemicals or whatever in it. They spray you down. You let yourself dry off a bit, and then your whole body's the same color. You go in like your underwear or naked, and your whole body gets the same color.
Then the people I went to when I was in high school were wrong because they had me wear a bikini, and it was weird.
Well, she said it was weird, so you might have to do a drink. Let me make it.
Wait a second. I thought we were only doing drinks if I said it was weird when it comes to anime. I thought this was different.
Well, you just
we don't
did
make
it.
the rules.
Yeah, you just did say it's weird and anime in the same sentence. So
You did.
yes, you just did. I did get a message from someone that's going to be joining us here pretty shortly. This person is a well-known person within the G&G sphere, so I'll probably drink until that person comes in because I don't know how soon he's going to take to get here.
You know what? Tell Beardo if it's Beardo.
It's not Beardo. It's not Beardo.
It's not.
Is
It's
it Dermy?
not. Okay.
It's Dermy.
Like this
They don't know him in G&G.
He's not in G&G.
This is
Everyone in Vegas knew who Dermy was.
someone who's never been on a stream together. I've never been on a stream with Beardo, and he does not need to see me in this way.
It's not drunk 3PO, and it's definitely not Dermy. Does Dermy know that he's not in G&G?
Drunk 3PO and I have like a rapport. That would be fine.
I don't always know who's actually like part of tabletop or who's part of this or who's part of that in any way. And like I said, when I got there, everyone seemed to know who he was and everyone said his name. So I just assumed he like did some gaming with him in some way.
They have to know his name because for the restraining order.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No. I do not have a restraining order against me. Excuse you.
What?
Words are not making sense from your mouth, Mando.
So
I
wait.
said.
Straight. You don't have any restraining orders against you presently.
Presently, yes. Let me grab my D20 and then we will check.
Also, Mag said she was going to be here, but she's not. That little.
I think she's tapped out. I think because I saw her tweeting good night earlier.
I've got her personal cell phone number, and I can be like, "Hey, Mags, don't be a bitch. I love you."
She went to bed 41 minutes ago.
No,
She did.
I just realized something that's kind of funny. No, see I'm blanking on the word. The style of the lettering that you have for your Nomi Without You is actually the exact same style of the lettering from Food Wars.
Really?
It is.
I watched one episode and I was out. So you are the expert. I have no idea because Food Wars is weird, and I refuse to watch it.
Damn it,
you know
Mando.
what? Fine. But if anyone else besides her watches it, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
I don't have a problem with some of the more.
Tell them it's not. Tell them it's not weird. Tell them.
Oh, it's weird. It's technically weird, but I don't mind that. I mean, I know some people who can't handle Black Butler. I love Black Butler.
People do not watch it.
She did say it was weird.
I'm sorry.
Mando, don't fall out of that chair, dear. It's like instead of you falling out of your chair there.
Did you?
Sorry, I just
Nomi?
texted Mags.
I just added way too much than I anticipated it to be.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, hey, girl, let's get some snacks in ya.
We saw her.
Okay,
snacks.
I will add snacks. I will add snacks. It's fine.
Yeah,
No
and then
more
also
drinking for Mando.
you've
Pace
been
yourself.
repeating yourself quite often. I mean, last stream that I did, yes, I repeated myself a lot, but it was towards the end, and I had 15 BJs. So.
We're at 5 hours. Nomi, we're at 5 hours in. Calm down.
I mean, Mando lasted 2 hours longer than last time. So that's an
Yes, you will.
accomplishment.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You've lasted yourself 2 hours more than the last stream.
Thank you.
I specifically didn't take some of my painkillers today because I figured I'd be drinking a lot, helping you get through. You're on your way to Dallas.
Well,
I'm not the only one.
I'm only at $610. I did say if I meet it to at the $2,000 mark, I will eat corn the long way. And
That's
I haven't
right. I remember you promising that.
Yes, so that's why if I can get to $2,000, I will eat corn the long way, everybody. And I am only at 600. I'm only at 610. I need what? How much more? Let me do my math here real quick. Okay, $2,000 takes 610. 1,390.
Hey, I wasn't that far off. Hey, even drunk, I can still do halfway decent math. So,
I can't do math because I hate math. Math is not my friend.
I'm
And yes,
calculus in high school because I
Neither is mine.
basic algebra just makes my head explode.
Mhm.
Which really sucks 'cause I love science and I like some of the more advanced sciences, and you can't get into those unless you really like math. And so it's like
Yeah.
I like so I understand a lot of theories in science, but I don't understand like the because I can't do the math.
Right? There were
I'm with
so
you on that
many
one, Tiny.
sciences I wanted to get into, but I couldn't because I didn't like the math. I hate geometry. Geometry sucks, but calculus is fun.
I couldn't get through calculus. I ended up having to take calculus for business to get through that class, to get through that requirement.
I will stop talking in the meantime to eat more food.
Yeah, eat your food and get yourself sober, girl. Because you know, I don't want.
I'm still good. Don't you
Mando,
worry about
whenever
it.
when you do decide to go to bed, make sure you drink a lot of water, have some B vitamins, maybe some vitamin D, so you'll not be too bad tomorrow.
And some
no,
magnesium.
I'm good. This is fine.
Now, Mando, I have a question for you. Like, have you ever tried? I mean, I know you're married now, but have you ever tried something to impress someone and it went terribly wrong? Obviously, you ruined it for Rachel when you spat in her face.
Yeah.
So, how detailed do you want this story? Because I have two different stories.
Be as detailed as you want, but just be mindful. It is my stream and it's also my channel.
So, let's see. Let me make sure I have the right story to tell.
Oh
Because I have
gosh.
two different ones. Well, like, okay. Repeat the question to me and make sure I have it right in my head.
Okay. My question was, have you ever tried something tried anything to embarrass or impress someone and it went terribly wrong?
Yes. Okay. So, like, everyone knows when you're younger, you experiment with many things, like different genders, different things, blah, 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 blah. So when I was younger, I experimented with different genders. That was my thing of choice.
Okay, you probably you don't have to like share this if that's something you don't feel comfortable with.
It's fine. It's fine. So I did, and then it was one of those things where her cousin found out and decided to capitalize on it. Get some deep. Yes, that's exactly what happened. So yeah, it was one of those things where I experimented on something with a friend, and then someone else found out about it, and then I experimented on that with the friend.
Okay. Only if you felt comfortable sharing that. I'm like, sure.
It's fine, like, especially because like my husband is now like listening into this conversation. He and I have talked about it. It's fine. It's cool. Everybody, not everybody. I say everybody, but a lot of people experiment before a lot of things. So yeah, it was one of those things I experimented.
Well, you know, you live and you learn. You experienced it, and it's past you now, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm married to a wonderful guy. He's a cool dude. I still want to kick him in the head sometimes because he's a dude. It happens.
Oh, yeah, that happens. I don't know. I can't relate because I don't have a husband, so I can't like want to hit him in the head.
No. Every single person you come across will you want to at least be like, hey, stop being stupid, right?
I mean, oh well, I guess there's someone at the place I work at that she I revealed it out. But this person does not know how to stay in their lane, and I professionally had to tell this person
to F off.
Yeah.
Punch
I was
him.
like, hey,
Punch him.
professional. Yeah, I was like, hey, girl.
That's how you end up in jail.
Yeah, I'm not gonna punch you, but
Jail's fine.
But like, I'm like, girl, you need to shut up and stay in your lane because I am close to not wanting to work with you.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes things happen, but if somebody wants to be rude and be like, yeah, I'm going to use this against you, be like, bro, I'll punch your teeth in. That's what I did. I'd be like, punch.
Anyone who knew me before I got sick
in Minecraft
would not believe that I would be the one having the conversation where I'm saying not to hit somebody. But I'm going to say that technically it's, unless you really have to get there, it generally tends to lead to bad things.
Uh-huh.
Right. Like, yeah, if you look at somebody and you realize, hey, they're not worth going to jail for 48 hours over. Absolutely.
That's true.
That's the thing. Like, you look at somebody and you go, hey, are you worth going to jail for 48 hours at the very least? At the very least. And if you say no, then walk away.
Walk away.
Walk away.
That's that Vine that I referenced. Yeah, because that Vine pops in my mind quite often. But
well, that's the thing. Like, it happens a lot. Like, so many times, it's not worth it. Walk away. Walk away.
Yeah. And then, like, Tiny, like, I know you and I first met and hung out in Vegas, but like, my question would be like, what's the silliest thing that you ever cried over? Like me, I kid you not. This is like a few weeks ago. There's a popular restaurant. I don't know if you've got a chance to experiment this when you were in Texas. There's a restaurant known as Sonic. And yes,
everywhere.
I love Sonic. Okay. So I pulled up, was like, man, I want a coney cheese dog with like chili cheese tater tots. So I pulled up to the drive-thru and I'm waiting for my meal to be made. And I see a homeless person. Normally I usually ignore that. Like, oh, homeless person, no big deal. But I saw him and I just started crying. I was like, why am I crying? I mean, it's not silly that I'm crying that he's homeless, but I was just like, I never cried over like a homeless person before, but I was like, why am I having this emotion of like just crying over him? So I actually like when I was like, yeah, I think it was, but I went up to him, was like, dude, can I buy you a dinner? He's like, yeah. So I got him a coney cheese dog, and
our car, we have an entire box of like squeezable applesauces and fresh waters, and because in California there's a lot of homeless people out, and so we don't give anybody money. We never give money.
No,
we
never do that.
No.
We always give them water, and a lot of times we try to give them the applesauce or other. We were giving out like granola bars at one point. And we realized there's actually a lot of homeless that don't have a lot of teeth, and they have teeth problems. So we started giving them applesauce instead. So like, but I every once in a while you see one, and it's just there's something about that particular person, or especially like every time I see a veteran, I do get a little bit like there's a part of me that just
your heart breaks
that they are in this position, especially
it's like,
so wrong that they're in this position that it does get to me. I do understand that, but I also think it sounds hormonal.
I have brothers, like I have a couple brothers, a couple uncles who are in the military. So like I personally also like have a soft spot for anyone who is like, in the military and need, something. Like it's so bad how a lot of our veterans are treated. It's crazy. It's like, hey, they risk their lives, and then hey,
if you ever seen anyone with a semicolon tattoo, like especially with on like their hand or whatever, the semicolon tattoo is the idea that there is more. No matter how bad it is now, there is more, and that's a tattoo that's been very big in the vet and military community now because we lose almost 22 vets a day. That's insane.
Yeah, certainly we do. And nobody
I
talks
do a lot
about
of
it.
activism with pain stuff, so I've gotten connected to the vets through that. And also, when I first got sick, I had a Marine Corps contract. I was training to become a Marine Corps officer when I got so sick. So I try to do a lot of stuff with that as well. Because the VA, like 18 months ago, the VA has come out in their official stance. Opiates don't work. 10,000 years of human history just doesn't matter. I mean, you want to say you're narcophobic, go ahead. You want to say you refuse to give prescription opiates, go ahead. But don't fucking tell me they don't work.
The VA sucks so bad. It's
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the energy and everything. Like I feel like everything was having so much more fun before, and now everyone's kind of depressed.
No, I'm sorry. I brought that on us. I'm so sorry. But like, okay, so this one actually is a good question for me to like ask because this one happened to me earlier this year. Where like, have you ever tripped in public and tried to act cool? Obviously, I fell down a flight of stairs and was like, okay, hopefully no one saw that. So yeah.
Happened to me multiple
I've
times.
totally done that like multiple times. I actually
there's been time where I like tried to go down the up escalator. And
Ooh.
I always have this
I've done that,
tendency
but on
of
purpose.
tipping over stairs.
Like to run
for no
down,
fucking
trying
reason.
to run it down.
Well, I thought that the escalator was going in the opposite direction, and I was like, "Oh, the escalator's going this way," and it was wrong. At Disney, I was at Disney, and it was just like, "Oh, wait a second, this is not the right direction that the escalator's going in." So I turned around, and there was somebody right behind me, like shaking their head, like. I was like,
that's when you look at them and say, "You saw nothing."
I was.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I was. I couldn't help but overhear the veteran stuff, and I could tell you as somebody who's the migraines and stuff that I've been complaining about is from my military service, and it's gotten to the point where I actually went into contract with a service yesterday with an attorney because the VA has been purposefully denying what's causing my migraines, and they know damn well that something I'm already rated for is what's causing it. And they sent me to an examiner last year, and this is what I learned about the state of Ohio.
Ohio has horrible pain laws.
Certain states are
much worse than others.
Well, in certain states, veterans have less support than others. And Ohio, as I found out, is one of the worst. Georgia is another one, believe it or not. But when the VA and their third-party companies, when they know that they can just steamroll a vet, when you walk into a CMP exam and they look you in the eye and they say, "I'm going to tell you right now, this ain't going to go the way you want it to," which is literally what was said to me a year ago, word for word. My cousin was in Georgia. He had sleep apnea and back issues. It's in his medical file. He was in Iraq. His Humvee was hit with a rocket. It hit his best friend head on and was sitting next to him, blew them off the mountain. My cousin was the only one to survive. They fought my cousin so long that he had to apply. He had to sign up. He had to apply to see a VA judge, and he had to wait 5 years to see that judge. It took that judge 30 seconds to side with my cousin. And I said, "Why so fast?" He said, "Why so fast?" He said, "Cousin, you should be asking why so long." It was obvious.
Yeah.
I said, "No." He said, "You should be asking why it took so long." And
You know who's
hold on. Wait, hold on. Because I said, he said, "You should be asking why it took so long." And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "You want to know why it took him 30 seconds to sign off in my favor?" I said, "Why?" He said he spent 28 of those seconds cussing out the VA representatives. And then he forced him to cut me a check for $100,000 tax-free.
Wow. Yep. Well, I was going to say, like, you know who's the ultimate judge? Not only God, but we have as our ultimate judge.
Sevvy got us, bruh. Y'all don't understand. Sevvy is the ultimate, like, just judge of all of us. Like, even me, like, with my two different gangs, like, we answered to Sevvy. So
I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare about. I've only met Sevvy once, and I had a nightmare about her the other day.
Sevvy?
I
people
drip-
you
I
just
drip-
don't mess with. You just go, yes,
I
ma'am.
dripped-
I
I
will do
dripped at
whatever it
Sevvy.
is you need for me to do.
I dripped
and
she
you
was a
just
gang
bow
leader.
and you go on.
Oh,
I
my
dripped at Sevvy was a
gosh.
gang
Were you
leader.
watching Call of Cthulhu? Is that what's going on? Because my
Oh,
character there is a mob boss. She's
yeah,
underneath.
Speaking of, oh, sorry, Sevvy. Speaking of, or Sevvy being the judge, here comes her bailiff, Erudai.
See, now I answer to Sevvy and Sevvy alone. If she chooses that any of my roles do not match a D20, I answer to it and I bow down to her judgment.
Yeah, I love
more,
you guys.
more
You guys are
likely,
all
I'm
amazing.
her convicted villain is probably, if anything, if not the bailiff. But hello, hey, everybody.
Hi, Sevvy. Hi, Ruda.
Hi, how's it going? Oh my gosh, and we already have the jokes rolling in.
And I just
Hey,
come
we
here
messed
to
you.
be
If
a
Sevvy
jolly
wishes that my
fellow.
character
No.
lives, then my
Here's-
character lives. Otherwise, my character is dead.
Okay, so Sevvy and Eruda, you guys missed the ultimate joke by,
Oh, God.
by Risky for a Biscuit earlier, and it's clipped,
Oh,
and I will
yeah.
be I will be posting that tomorrow. Yes,
God.
like we died laughing. I'm trying to find it in the chat here, but
I'll send it to you.
Well, every DM
Send it by the
sees
chat.
the D20
Oh, you know what?
and then
Yes.
chooses whether or not the D20 matters. I offer you my D20, my giant D20, and if you choose
Nice.
that the roll matters, then the roll matters. Otherwise, I will die a sad, lonely.
okay, here.
NPC.
I-
All
I
right,
definitely
You're
agree.
good.
I'm gonna share the screen with Erudai and Sevvy because I want them to see what we were talking about. Here we go. Here you go, guys. Here we go. So earlier today we were just talking about stuff in general, and then we talked about something that is very true.
About Waffy.
Persona is his
Yeah,
name. His name is Biro.
he does have a thing for Waffy.
Tabitha,
Well,
who has more
Oh,
moral?
you mean waifu?
I think that a
It's not
lot of the
wifey,
streamers that I
it's
know
waifu.
from like this type of stuff were
Oh no!
I saw that on Twitter.
Oh no!
that was good.
Come here and prove how many legs actually.
I just want to say, like Tabitha's reaction.
Priceless.
They were saying that in the main event, though, and then they posted a bunch of stuff with Weirdo, and they posted his legs, and it became like such a meme. So I'm not surprised that came up because it's been going around Twitter this week.
Yeah, that's why I was
Well,
like,
of
man, this
course.
is gold.
I mean, the D20 is law unless the DM says the D20 is no longer law. Then the DM says the D20.
But
There we go.
Yeah. But we all know that Erudai, welcome to Buy a Girl a Drink, Erudai and Sevvy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know you guys had like what, 2 streams hanging before the stream?
Yeah,
Coming
it was going from, sometimes my days are going from stream to stream to streaming, and today and yesterday was one of those days.
Oh my gosh.
She's a busy girl.
Yeah, she is.
She's a busy girl. And we actually talked about you earlier today, Sevvy.
Really?
Yeah, about artwork and everything. That
Oh,
because you were
nice.
amazing and everyone else
Oh,
is insignificant.
Oh no! Oh my God! No, Mando, you are amazing. So don't talk badly about yourself. I love you. Like, look at this. So I did this dragon.
Ooh.
I put it on my Twitter.
nice.
I saw that earlier. Yes.
Yeah. And I was doing. Oh look! I got bored. Look at what I did.
Isabel.
It's so cute.
Amazing. I love the tail.
Yeah, this is what I do when I get bored. I started to
What she
draw.
means is this is what she does when she's supposed to be paying attention on stream during our games.
You know what? It doesn't matter what
That
you
makes
say
a lot
on
of sense.
stream because whatever
then-
she is drawing is beautiful, and that's what's the important thing.
I started to do a train for the Call of Cthulhu
Yes,
theme.
Oh, that's cool.
beautiful. I love
And then I decided that I wanted to color it, so now I'm gonna do it on my iPad. So I started to redo it on my iPad.
it. Do it. It'll
Ooh.
be so amazing. Love it.
A woman
I'm
of
gonna
many
have-
talents.
what I could do.
I'm gonna
She
have a
sure is.
table with all of our characters there. So I'm gonna have India Maria, which is a character that Nomi plays, and then gonna have me, which is the gangster. Yep, I'm on a boat.
I'm on a
Oh, here we
boat.
go.
Yeah.
God damn it, Michaela.
I'm obsessed with that.
It's a real
hard.
hog.
If you freaking kill, if you freaking whatever it is, kill all of them, I'm be upset.
Bubble.
Don't kill
Bubble.
all of them.
You can't blame me. I'm not running that game.
You know what?
Yeah.
I can because you're the DM and you decide who dies and who doesn't.
You know, just
die.
listen to him.
I'm just a humble viewer in that game.
No,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
humble viewer.
DM
you
is
are
Moss
the
in that
DM who
game.
decides who lives and dies. My husband is a DM. I know how it goes. Don't you?
Oh, that's
dare
right.
lie.
We were on a boat. We're not at the train right now. We're
Yeah,
gonna be on
we're-
a train later.
That's right.
We'll get to the train when we
Make sure
can.
Sevvy lives. Make sure Sevvy is
Oh, man.
alive and wonderful and beautiful.
It's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I'm just chopped
Hey,
liver,
cousin.
but it's all right.
No, you're good. But what's really hilarious, if you didn't see it, was in the last Monday. The days blur together. We had Chris without a dagger.
Yeah.
And he's
As
playing
one
this
does.
very young boy. And he turns
no.
and then he's talking to Nomi, and then he turns to everybody, and then he's like, women are real people now.
It's Gustav.
What is his Sevvy? What is his alignment? If you know, is it like chaotic something? Because if it's chaotic something, just yeet him out.
No, it's just chaotic naive is what
It's like,
alignment is.
yeah, he
Chaotic
got
naive.
slapped. He got slapped by Nomi like so hard the first time.
He was like,
Chaotic
golly
neutral is
gee,
the
I think
place
I
to
liked
be.
it. I'm not sure.
If you are not playing chaotic neutral or chaotic good, there's
Damn.
no other alignment. I don't understand why anyone else plays other alignments besides like maybe lawful good because of a paladin. But any other alignment is like chaotic neutral or chaotic good. What is the point of any other alignment? Just get rid of them.
I don't know. That's
Yeah.
Sevvy. She's always playing chaotic evil. Hey, Sevs, you guys got
Yes,
some
as you should.
wine.
That is the perfect alignment. Yes.
You got some wine next to you, right, Sevs?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's
Why
cheers
don't
to
we
Nomi.
toast to Nomi? Since we're here,
Oh,
I've got my
thanks, guys.
whiskey. And...
I can play.
No,
chaotic
Mando,
neutral.
you need to eat your chips. That's what you need to do.
need a break.
You
on
can
it.
get
You
some
don't, you don't need
water.
any more, Mando.
Yeah, no,
I
I need a break on
no,
it.
Mando,
play
you
an
need.
artificer.
Hey, real talk,
Water.
Mando. You need
Why
your.
doesn't Mando husband
You
give
need
her
chips.
water?
You need
Yeah,
chips
you-
and water.
You need your
Yeah,
snacks,
chips and water is what you get, girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Like back when you were in prison.
Okay.
So let's,
Oh,
let's
I have
cheers.
the neurotic cup. I love it. Okay, so cheers to Nomi.
Hold on, I'm making my drink. Ugh.
Okay, all right.
Hell yeah.
I'm coming.
She hit the pause button.
Okay,
Cheers.
fine.
You can say the cheers, and then when she's ready, you
Alright.
can cheers it.
No, she said
Cheers.
Okay, there you go.
Yay,
Cheers.
cheers.
Nomi.
Yay,
Cheers to
yay.
Nomi and her first tabletop games.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chaotic neutral is the alignment to go with.
That's the spot.
Always.
Damn, Nomi.
I can, Tony, you saw me in Vegas. You know I can drink.
I wasn't saying you couldn't. That was just a damn.
Okay.
Especially after how accidentally hard you poured that last one.
Oh,
Yes.
what is your menu? Do you?
Oh,
do you
yes, let
still
me
have?
show-
Do you
my bad.
still have
Yeah.
anything about like putting a pie, like a cake on your?
You
face?
missed it. You did miss
You
it.
missed that already.
I did miss it, but I did say I did say 3,000, but I'm gonna lower it to 2,000. If I can make it to $2,000, I will eat corn the long way.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
I can give you some tips. I've been there.
I personally.
Oh,
went
you can
here
give me
for
some tips.
Actually, take that back. Please take that back. I did not say
Corn the long way.
Can we cut that out of the stream? Can we please cut that out of the stream?
No, somebody clip it, please.
No.
Somebody clip it. Let's go.
God damn it. I'm not coming on your streams anymore, Nomi.
I'm not clipping shit, Rhoda.
Smooth, clip that, please.
Time I come on Nomi's streams, Smoo ends up with something to clip and put on Twitter about me. I'm never coming back.
Yes.
Wait, Sevvy, you snitch on me.
Listen,
You snitch on me.
or biscuit,
God
clip that.
damn it, risk it.
He got a heart.
Yeah, he got a
Who's
heart.
not giving him a
For
heart?
the
Quit
last
giving people
5
hearts.
hours, I have been made fun of for one reason or another. It's fun to try and have somebody else be made fun of besides me.
Oh my God! Stop! No way, Savantino. Jack, hearts from Sevvy are not a currency. You get nothing for those. You can't pay your bills with them. It's not going to get
Yeah,
you
you
anywhere
can.
in life.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay, Sevvy can pay her bills with them. Okay, you can't.
If ever
Somebody wants to
Erudite
pay my bills, that'd be great.
plays a board game where he's not DM and he's actually playing, he'll have to be an FBI agent who abuses corn.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
God
reminds
damn it,
me.
Chrisanne.
That reminds me. So I'm gonna be doing a campaign where I'm gonna be DMing.
Oh.
And the entire it's gonna be a one-shot campaign that Ruda is gonna play in, and I have Noel and then a couple of other folks that really know the system really well help me out. It's gonna be a complete meme. It's gonna be a complete meme.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to probably send a message to this for an epic mic so they come.
Sevvy,
Oh,
let me know
come
if you
on.
need somebody, because I've got a friend who was DMing her very first time for the Horde of the Dragon Queen, like
Dragonland
campaign. Yeah. And let me know if you need help, because I will gladly just be that NPC that's just like, yeah, I'm great, and I'll tell you all of the information. But at the end of the day, I'm actually the BB.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So let me know, bro. I'll help you. I'm good. I've been playing D&D for years. I got you.
Listen, I don't know what the meme is yet. I have no idea what the meme is yet, but I promise you, you probably don't want to be the BBG of whatever this campaign is.
Yep.
It's going to be something really bad.
The meme.
Great. I can do it.
The meme and the ideas were created by Nosaku, Aiden, Warlock, Noel, myself, and I think somebody else also like gave me ideas. So I
quit.
gathered a
I'm
bunch
out.
of
I quit. I will not be showing up.
Like, there's a person that was trying to throw an idea at me that was like, yeah, we can be like an otaku, like D&D campaign where it's like, yeah, everybody's from a different universe and we can just be like the main character of that particular universe and become like different actual D&D characters. So like, no, bro, I'm with you. Whatever you want to do for your D&D campaign, I will help you and I will be part of it if you want. But it's great. I'm excited.
But for those panelists who just joined us, I'm only at $610, so I don't think eating corn the long way is gonna happen tonight, guys. But it's okay. I'm here for the hangs anyway.
Bro, like if you want to play Pathfinder, let me know. I've got several people who love Pathfinder. 5e is fine, but Pathfinder is where it's at, in my
Hey
opinion.
Mondo, have you played Anime 5e yet?
I have not. I've got a friend who is trying to make her own 5e world and anime and like 5e rules. So she hasn't quite started the 5e campaign yet, but once she does, I'll be in it.
Well, let me know because I have the book. I'll email Nomi, but I have the book and I have this. It's called a character folio, but it's a character sheet.
Dude, I think Nomi would have fun with that.
The character sheet is 26 pages. Has everything on it. Even like,
that's a lot of character pages, bro.
Yeah, it's got.
I have probably 4 character pages, bro. What do you mean? What?
It's got everything on there. Like you can put your character's family tree on there.
Oh,
their
wow.
strength and weak, like characters, everything, companions.
I just need to tell me what my alignment is, what my character class is, and then what the background is, and I'm good to go, bro. Like, am I an assassin? Yes, absolutely. Am I gonna be chaotic neutral? Absolutely, because that's the best. That is the best alignment to play for your very first time playing D&D. Fight me on that.
Damn yo.
I'm sorry, I said something now.
I
wasn't expecting all that.
Playing Wizard. I've played Wizard for the last 3 to 4 years. on 5e, and then before that I played a what was it? A fighter class slash. I said slash clash. What was it? Fighter and something else that made a swashbuckler on Pathfinder. If you're familiar with that class stats. We're getting into D&D. This is weird. I'm sorry.
Samuel's here. The sharktopus.
The roars.
That's nothing.
Sorry, Sevvy and Erudai. Just message me if you need an extra player.
No worries.
Okay, I have a weird question. I have a very weird.
I love weird questions.
Where did the eating corn the long way come from?
Beardo can tell you all about that.
You know what? I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
No, you should ask
everywhere for the last
stream. You should ask on stream because
it's not that. I mean, I can tell you, it's not that big of a secret. So there
it's
was
not that secretive. Yeah.
It's an old meme from back. If you've ever watched wrestling, WWF or what have you, it was something that Stone Cold Steve Austin had said as an insult to someone else, something like, "I'm going to make you eat corn the long way," or something, basically implying he's going to slob the knob, sort of thing. And so somebody made a meme of that in Tuesday night's main event through meme and said Beardo eats corn the long way, and then everybody laughed at it, and then it just became a meme for like ever. But then
I kept seeing it pop up, and I kept hearing people mention it, and it was obviously funny, but like I was like, where does this actually come from?
Yeah, but then I got screwed because I'd never heard of this before. Like I missed that entire meme period. So when I was doing a super chat catch up on one of our shows, somebody asked me, or somebody sent a super chat saying Erudai probably eats corn the long way. And I wasn't thinking about it. I didn't know what it meant. I was just like, what's wrong with eating corn the long way? Because I was thinking like a typewriter, like, you know, like cartoons. But nope. Turns out
you eat it the weird way. That's
the
all
weird
it
way.
means. You eat it the weird way.
You wonder why you get
You
memed
don't
on.
ask questions and you just move on.
Erudai, you wonder why you get memed on all the time.
I was ignorant to this meme. It wasn't my fault. God damn it, Chrysanth. Don't fake on me.
When you're ignorant, you act like you're not ignorant, and you just hope that somebody explains it to you. That's what I did in jail. I was just like, okay, I don't know what the heck's going on, but I'm just gonna hope that somebody explains it to me. That's what you do. You're like, yeah, I got you, and then you're like, I have no idea what's going on.
That's why we love Rudai, because he walks into traps that didn't even think it would be traps.
Yeah, it's my life.
All DMs are traps, and anyone who says anything different is a liar.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
That is a very different phrase or meaning that I think we need to talk about here. I am not a trap.
No, like, for real, like, I've gotten messages from like different graphic designers who are like, hey, what's up? I was like, hey, how are you doing? And they're like, hey, do you want to use my skills to make your streams better? And I was like, bruh, I think my streams are fine. They're like, nah. Your streams are suck and they need my help. And I was like, bruh, that's not a way to advertise yourself. And they're like, you should be better. And I was like,
you gotta be better.
Wow.
Nah, you gotta get better, Governor.
It's just like that all the time. They're like, hey, Mando, your streams could be so much better. if
I'm
you
sorry.
use
The
my,
seashells never made
graphic
sense.
Designs.
Seashells, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. By the
Okay.
way, the drawings that Smooth did were amazing.
Yes, Moo, you did like we said
They were
earlier on the
so
stream.
good.
You did a great job, and I loved every second of you revealing the drawings about us.
How long did it take you to do each drawing? Because that was amazing. That's like next level skill.
That took me, well, if I round them up, it was like 52 hours for all 4 of them. And that was like
Wow.
over the course of 2 to 3 weeks.
Wow.
Yikes, dude. Oh yeah, show us what you got, Smooth.
Do it.
The drawings from earlier, you mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
Or in
I'll show 'em again.
general.
Oh my god, they look
we
amazing.
wanna
Like I
see
just
'em
like
'cause they're
briefly saw it, and
amazing.
I was like, holy shit.
Oh wow.
Hey, there you go.
Dr.
Bruh.
Rachel.
Dr.
It's
Rachel?
beautiful.
Who's
Amazing.
that?
Oh my god.
I wonder who that is. I wonder who that is.
Who is that? I have no
I have the
idea.
camera right now.
Oh,
Oh,
Louis.
It
wow.
looks so cute. I love it.
And last but not least,
And then
Amazing.
Oh, so wonderful.
Those are really
They're
impressive.
amazing.
They
Those
are.
are
They're,
very
they're
good.
really good. Like absolutely.
Yeah.
so if you guys want any of those drawings yourself, just reach out. I'm just saying. My DMs are open. Just
Bruh.
reach out.
The
Sevvy, you're
DMs
not
are
allowed to
open.
reach out. Sevvy, you're not allowed to reach out.
I have
How
a
are you
couple
with
friends
tentacles?
who are really
How are
great
you with
artists.
tentacles?
And I'm like,
Are you with tentacles?
Yeah.
Like,
Sometimes I
what-
wonder if
what
I
you're
missed the
doing is,
mark with
like,
my
super
career
awesome.
choice. Honestly, I'm asking myself why I'm even a nurse. I should just become some artist and just draw shit all day.
But
You
know-
should.
good.
You know,
We're
honestly
really
though,
good. We're really, really low on good nurses.
when I was
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
true.
figure out
I've got-
what career to go in, and I did consider going into art, I also realized that if I did that as my job, I would grow to hate it, and that's why I
That's
didn't
why I
do
didn't
it.
do it. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I've-
even had like a big portfolio, and my entire portfolio was stuff from like Dungeons and Dragons and things that I had drawn. So I had like huge dragons and like so much stuff in like skill armor and just everything. And it was I don't have it anymore, sadly. I wish I did, but probably
I'm
my
just gonna
parents
look. Maybe
probably
I
threw it
find
away.
more. Hang on.
Like,
I'll just have a look. Maybe I
have
find
a
more.
friend. I have a friend who like she's her artwork is amazing, and I try and like share out her artwork all the time. Like if you have good art, please share it. Like the rest of us are just peons, and we need to like know what it actually looks like for the rest of the world to be able to like make these amazing portraits or just I don't even know what else to call it, but like just. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Please post your artwork. Like I've got a friend who I try and post her artwork all the time, and she doesn't think of herself as a great artist when her stuff is the best I've ever seen. No offense to anybody else, but like you guys, like please post your stuff. Anyone who is like artistic or anyway like artistic like inclined, please post it. We love it. It's better than anything I could post. I post stick figures.
Yeah, the two
Like-
things that I cannot do at all is draw and sing, and I have so much respect for anyone who can do those things.
Oh my god! I was
have a
actually
yeah, absolutely.
I was actually talking to oh god, where is it? I was actually talking to somebody at work about how my drawing abilities are nothing compared to my dad.
No, they're beautiful.
Oh, wait until you see what I'm going to show you.
Ooh, show us.
Show us, and I will tell you my best friend or one of my
My
best
dad
friends.
did this.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, damn.
No,
What?
I've seen better. I've seen
That's
better.
gorgeous.
No, that's gorgeous.
That's gorgeous.
insanely
that is,
good.
that is photorealistic gorgeous.
Yeah.
That
is
a lot of
realism.
time. He spent a lot of time like doing it. It's an oil painting, and he has
Oil?
yeah, so he did the wolf to me because I love wolves. But he's also done like cheetahs and leopards, and he does like people as well, and he's super realistic. So I have a bunch of paintings he has drawn of me as well.
Yeah, why? Oh, I want to see those. But why didn't you tell me this, Sebs? Why do I have a spoon? We could have had him do some of our artwork for the shows. That would have been so fun.
Oh, I never
Bro,
thought about
let me.
it.
That's a really good
Find
idea.
my friend
Does he still
who I
paint?
went to college with, and she has some great artwork, and I think she needs encouragement, like you guys have had for her artwork. And like, there's so many artists I've found that are super amazing and need more people to be like, hey, you guys are awesome. So yeah.
Yeah, I love it. So I'm gonna remove Samuel the Infamous because he messaged me earlier saying like his internet
His internet, yeah.
janked out. So he
Oh,
He's gonna be with us in spirit, but not on panel.
Yeah.
Hi, Samuel.
Yeah, Sevvy, that tell your dad I said that painting is amazing. Does he
painting look great?
Does he sell them or?
No, he retired a while back. So this is just generally what he does. And because I don't want him to get depressed and feel lonely, I usually ask him to like make paintings for me. So so then he'll just do it so he doesn't get bored. But no, he doesn't sell them.
Well, he should, because that was like,
or at the very least he could.
Yeah.
You should absolutely have him do a series of all your characters, Natalia and My Queen and stuff. That'd be so fucking cool.
Yeah, I can ask him. I'll ask him to do it. He's really good. Like my I think like I used to think I was good until I saw my dad painting and drawing. And you have to keep in mind, like my dad came from like not a great. He was really really poor. So part of what he did to get extra money was drawing and painting. So like he started to do that when he was really young. So he's been doing that on the side the whole time. So it's like for him, it's just like something that he loves to do on the side. And I know he loves it, and he just spends so much time doing it. He has done so many incredible things.
Well,
For
he
sure.
has a career in artistry, so yeah, he should really pursue that.
Yeah,
There's also a lot of artists that like they do their art almost as a way to like meditate or like because they're not meditative people or whatever. Like my mom does beading jewelry. She makes amazing beaded jewelry that she'll sell if someone like really wants it, but she does it because for her that's her meditative state. That's where she goes to.
Exactly. 100%. And like he's not doing it to sell it or for the money. Like if you ask him to do
he's
something
doing it for his own pleasure.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you ask him, hey, can you please do this for me? He'll do it and then he'll give it to you for free because he's not doing it for money. He's doing it because it like fulfills him.
Makes him happy, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I am as well. Art is very therapeutic for me, so that's why I'm doing this, you know.
Okay,
Just
well,
wanna make people happy. That's the general idea.
Or didn't mean to interrupt, Smoo, but I have someone come on this show and can't fully commit to being a friend, and that breaks my heart.
Is that directed at me?
I'm not calling you for dinner.
Wow! Wow! I just want to throw out there somebody forgot to send me a link earlier in the day. But wow!
Make one mistake, Aruda. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry. But yes, that was my fault. I'm like, oh shoot, when you sent me that message, like, that was my fault. But I understand that you got emoji out.
Oh my
It's
god!
all good.
Did you guys?
And y'all thought I was bad for being a criminal. At least I didn't forget my friends.
You're still a criminal.
I didn't forget. I literally came on. Ticket one.
Did
Wow.
you? No, he has a private game he has to run, so he has a valid excuse.
He
But
does
did
have
you-
a valid reason.
Yeah.
Or not excuse, a reason.
A reason.
Yeah.
No worries,
Oh,
Danielle. I
Not
understand.
acceptable.
Did you
Not
guys see?
Excusable.
I'm gonna send this to you. Well, I'll put it in the chat because this is cracking me up. You guys have to see it.
Oh my gosh, I want to see it.
God.
It's
Oh
from
no.
1-800.
Oh, Dinky.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
I've
Let me bring,
seen
let me
that
bring
when
it
I
up.
I saw that when I was getting my
Like
watch. I
a
was like,
fucking idiot, I clicked on it to see if it was a video.
That's good. I actually just did the same thing.
Wow.
I literally did the same thing.
What happens
I
if you
think
click on it?
it's
You get like some horrible things.
Nothing.
Picture.
Something
Because
Oh,
of the
okay.
would
picture.
actually
That's messed
post,
up.
and that's awesome.
That is so awesome. That is so awesome. But yeah, thank you for having me on, Nomi. I hope you meet your goal and you get to eat corn the long way. So I'm not the only one who's had to do that on the internet.
Well, it looks like it's not going to happen tonight, Aruda. So you looks like you're going to be the reigning king of eating corn the long way. Yeah.
Come on, Scott, donate. God damn it.
The Streamlabs element, the Stream Elements link is pinned on the YouTube chat. So come through for Arudai.
But if you
Play
don't want to
D&D
donate,
so that
it's
way
She's like
Nomi
1,300
can
more
roll a
bucks.
D20 with us.
yeah, I need
Please,
Nomi
please
needs
make
to
that.
roll a D20 with us
Yeah,
because yes.
Please take care of Nomi. Please get her to Dallas. I think this was this for.
Yeah, Dallas.
And take care of her. Get her to eat that corn the long way. It'll be a lot of fun. I have to go, but I enjoyed being here. If you want to know where to find me, just go to Geeks Gamers Tabletop. I'm there all the time. And Moonskull. Those are our two channels.
He's
So.
there.
I rolled a 15 on my wisdom saving throw, so like she should be there.
All right.
All
Bye,
right.
Rudy. Bye. Thanks for coming. Oh, he's great. I love him.
Sevvy, if he's curious, I can take a photo of my D20 roll and say that I rolled a 15 on my save. So
Oh my.
to go to Dallas, tell him it was a legitimate roll, and I did it without any kind of.
I believe you.
Thank
That's
you.
so funny. You should still take a picture though and put it on Twitter. That'll be hilarious.
I will do it. I will take a picture and post it on Twitter and tag you in and be like, look, Sevvy, I rolled a 15 on my D20. Look at it.
Look at it.
Very nice. So how is everybody else doing? Oh wait, I heard half the dream. I'm sorry, can I ask what the rest of the dream was if you remember, Lawrence?
I remember getting the hell kicked out of me by you and the rest of your friends.
Gang.
Oh my god, I'm
woke up.
sorry. That's horrible. That's a horrible dream.
Yeah, I remember it was raining.
Not as horrible as going to jail.
No. No, but you know what? But the funny thing is, I almost went to jail for a traffic ticket.
What? Like in real
And the
life?
judge had
What?
me, and I was in court, and the judge had me dead to rights.
What?
And he
How?
Because I got pulled for a deployment, and the judge, there was two people in front of me, and the judge, they had warrants, and the judge just let them go. And he looked at me and he goes, "Why did you pay the $530?" And I said, "Because I got snatched up by my unit and got sent to Fort Bragg." And he was like, "Well, then how are you here right now?" And I said, "Because my captain gave me a day pass to come up here." Then he called me a liar and then had my license suspended.
Oh my god. Wow.
Dude, I was so thankful that I had a very okay judge, like an understanding judge. Like y'all don't, like, some people don't understand, like, everything within your sentencing depends on who you have as a judge. If you have a judge who is an a-hole, like, I could have spent a whole nother month in jail. Like,
Oh my god.
absolutely, I would have deserved it. He would have been fully within his rights, and I couldn't have done anything about it. But like, I had thankfully a good judge who was like, "Hey, the bail money that you have already had paid, we're gonna apply that to the bail, the other bail that you needed to get out." And so I was like, "Okay, cool. I don't have to pay extra money. That's fine." But also, like, I could have had a judge that was like, "Hey, you need to fulfill your sentencing of like 30 days in jail, and then I'll see you later." Like, it really just depends on the judge.
In their mood, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. If I had a judge who was in a bad mood, I would have been in jail right now.
Yeah.
I heard it's best to go right after lunch because they've eaten, so they're happier.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the day I went, that judge, he was in a foul mood. He was threatening to hold the audience in contempt and all kinds of stuff for no reason. Court hadn't even started yet. He came out and started threatening everybody.
You're pretty screwed if the judge has that mood.
Yeah, nah, bro. I had a judge who was like, "Hey, let's get out of here as fast as we freaking can because I want to go to my granddaughter's like dance recital or something." He's like, "I want to get out of here." And I'm like, "Yes, Lord. I want to get out of here too. Let's get the heck out of here."
So, yeah, let me get the drink because you did repeat yourself.
Oh, dang it! I'm sorry.
But back to my dream. Now I remember.
Trying to repeat myself.
Back to the dream. Now I remember why Sevvy had me beat up and why.
Why?
Oh no!
Because I was walking through your neighborhood. It was raining, and it was during the 80s, and you had this sleek silver Cadillac, and you thought I was trying to steal it.
This is a very detailed dream.
It was very.
Are you sure it didn't happen in real life?
It felt like it did. I felt that damn booth.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
You're just projecting Sevvy onto that.
That is a crazy dream. That is a crazy
I need
dream.
to know where you did your county, so that way I know that we didn't do our county at the same place.
Yeah, I don't know, but you know what? I mean, I'm left-handed, so we lefties are pretty creative. And the bad thing about that is when I have nightmares, they're really bad.
Oh,
and
really?
Really. I dreamt Batman was the devil. I got.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
I was getting stepped on by Transformers. What else?
Bro,
I dreamt
that sounds like an amazing.
Somebody say the devil?
Crazy.
I dreamt I was stuck in somebody's ear.
What?
Yeah, I've had.
Interesting dreams, but this nothing like that. Wow.
I had a good
No,
one for
if
James
you,
and
if
Doris.
you're in there for long enough and you're like tired enough, you'll dream some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Well, half the time I have to take painkillers just to get to sleep, so I'm probably not actually.
I never remember my dreams.
They have to be pretty messed up for me to remember
You don't
them.
have any painkillers unless it is a prescription that your doctor has prescribed to you, and that it's something that you cannot miss a dosage of. Otherwise, they don't give you your prescriptions. I didn't get any of mine.
No, well, there's
you
there's
don't
a
want what
lot
I
of
get.
issues with that right now, and I'm not gonna take over Nomi's stream with my soapbox, but I will be on Devil Made Me Do Its Wrong Thing next week, talking specifically about the pain issues. And pain issues.
You know what?
Honestly, Tiny, you can totally tell it. I don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, okay, there's a insane stigma of pharmacopoeia going on right now, and narcophobia. Wow, that was the word I was trying to get out. I obviously had a little bit too much wine tonight.
Hey, bro, you're still better than I am right now.
That's true. But the idea that prescription drugs created the opiate crisis has now been proven completely and utterly statistically to be a falsehood. It is a total lie, because prescriptions have gone down 700% and ODs have gone up 300%. So it was never the prescriptions. Were there some pill mills and some assholes? Yes. But the majority of pain specialists and majority of doctors were giving legitimate scripts to people who legitimately needed them. They no longer are able to do that. They drop their patients. They will cut them off of all of their medications, and or they get arrested by the DEA. Someone explained to me why a pain specialist, their entire job is just pain patients, gets in trouble for giving out more scripts than a GP. Why would a GP be giving out a whole bunch of pain scripts? That's insane. But the DEA's attitude is, if you're giving out more than the average GP, we're going to come investigate you. Before I left New York, my pain specialist had 4 DEA fake fucking patients in 2 months. 4 times they came in to try to catch her up with fake patients. And the reason I moved to California was, she said, they're going to make us take everyone's pain away. I was on a fentanyl patch. I had a fucking fentanyl patch and breakthrough opiates. I take enough fucking painkillers to put a 380-pound guy out cold, and I'm barely touching my pain. And then she said, we're going to have to take almost everything away. So I came to California to smart cannabis, because like it became legal in New York, but it was like brand new. No one knew anything. But literally, like, I had to have cancer level pain help. And it's just, I do a lot of advocacy through Facebook and through other groups. I haven't done it on Twitter nearly as much as I was planning on it. And I was planning to make an entire channel about it, but there's just too much energy I don't have right now. But literally, the DEA goes to manufacturers and says, manufacture less of this. And also, opiates are fucking cheap as shit. To make a pill of Oxycontin costs like 17 cents or something like that. They tell you, stop producing the opiates that work and that are cheap, and we won't go after you or the doctors that use your more expensive shit. The painkiller I'm on right now costs $1,700 a fucking month.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
insane.
Yeah.
I could be
That's
on
messed
fentanyl for $30 a month.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there are people who, like my mom, abused those drugs and made it difficult for people who actually needed them. Because yeah, my mom.
76% of everyone who was a drug addict or abused opiates started with someone else's prescription, not their own.
Yeah, absolutely. And her
chronic pain patients have a less than 3% chance of becoming addicted.
Yeah. My parent was already addicted to alcohol and different pain medications, and then the one that she switched to was fentanyl. So yeah, absolutely. I feel bad for anyone who actually has a legitimate prescription to that, because my mom is one of those people who was like, yeah, I need it, even though she didn't actually need it, because she was addicted to it.
I mean,
and she made it, yeah.
In the pain groups where I try to volunteer and work and stuff, I get almost a suicide note a week. And those are the ones that actually take the time to write a note or say goodbye, not the many, many others who just disappear. I had a really good friend who was a pain advocate. He had really bad problem with his spine. His doctor had dropped him. I thought he was doing better. And then
I'll do that.
He's dead 2 days later because he couldn't take anymore. He tried to get a fucking Vicodin. I know him. He wouldn't have been looking for anything beyond a Vicodin, maybe an oxycodone. He wouldn't have been looking for anything besides that. But what he got was a lethal shot of fucking fentanyl. And all of that fentanyl, all of that illicit fentanyl that doesn't come from a freaking doctor and a prescription, almost all comes out of fucking China through Mexico. It is a freaking chemical war. This is the fucking, these are the opium wars continued. Even though I don't understand why they target us with it, since it was the fucking Brits who started the opium wars. But that's literally what we're dealing with right now. Everyone's like, oh, well, what if we went to war with China? Like, we've been at war with China, or at least they've been at war with us. Read their newspapers. And they literally, the government has control of half the fucking companies that make the chemicals and send them to the cartels.
Yep.
And it's just, I mean, I sort of understand.
You're muted,
at the
Nomi.
point where I've taken everything I'm allowed to take,
sorry.
and I'm still in pain. I know that point where people go, but it's a choice. You make a choice to not take another pill past what you've been prescribed. You find a way to get through.
No.
I used to have so much more empathy for addicts, and watching so many legitimate pain patients suffer because of what the addicts had done has just made me just lose almost any empathy I had at all. Because I've seen so much suffering.
Okay.
That they caused, even beyond, I mean, they don't even realize they caused it because their addiction gave the government an excuse to crack down. And the people that are dying mostly are the elderly and those that are severely disabled. And I honestly believe there's a part of the government that is perfectly happy letting the DA run about as corrupt cowards, not going after the real dealers, and fucking with doctors because it allows them to kill us off because socialized medicine doesn't work. And they can't stand to have all these chronic disabled people on the books.
So speaking of something that's trying to kill us all, I just got a $20 donation from Sevvy. From Sevvy. And the message says, this is totally not Sevvy using Rudai's business account to send Nomi a donation to take a drink.
That's awesome.
Not only that, talking about, because like my secondary gang says
Cheers
this
to
has
that one,
nothing
folks.
to do with us. So I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rudai's still here, guys.
Rudai is still here, and like I see him in the chat. Wow.
What did I say? Sevvy decided to join one of my gangs, and you just weren't part of it. What can I say?
Well, one thing I'm kind of like a little peeved on, but it's okay because I don't hold grudges. Dermy Wermy, that little bitch that he is, didn't show up. He didn't come to this stream.
That he needs to talk
Guess
to
I have to tell him he's gay another time.
and
Then.
that like Mando is upset with him because this is unacceptable.
He doing
Thank
it on
you.
purpose. He wants that-
I will also
he wants
tell,
a spanking.
I messaged Mags and I told her that her being late was unacceptable, and she never responded to me either.
She's probably out cold. That's
like,
why.
all of these
asleep.
No,
people,
she's sleeping.
She's out cold.
Yeah,
all of
she's
these
out
people
cold.
She was
who
asleep
fell
like an hour
asleep
ago.
are out of my gang if they were in my gang, because Mags was in my gang and now she's out. So like, I don't.
Oh, how dare she? But
I know, right?
Thank you for Arudai on the generous donation on the behalf of Sevvy. So this drink is on Arudai. Thank you so much.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell all these people who were in my gang that they are no longer in my gang. This was unacceptable.
Damn.
I told them all they needed to be here to support you, Nomi, and they.
You're a
It's
ruthless
okay.
gang
I don't
leader,
know what
Mando. Jeez.
Yeah. Go to
Yep.
prison and you make all these friends. Yeah. Give me all that dirty money they have.
If I had
told
access to
them
anybody
that,
else's
those
business
of them
account, I would
that
totally
were like
send you a
in
text.
like weird dirty money, they should have like supported you, Nomi, and they didn't, and I'm upset now.
It's okay. Hey, I'm happy. I'm having fun. I'm here with my friends. That's all that matters to me. And also, just roasting Arudai is like the greatest thing that I can enjoy right now.
Because Arudai can handle it. It's
Arudai is a big boy. That's what he is. But speaking of, oh my gosh, I just got another donation from my co-panelist on Moonskull for Call of Cthulhu. $50 from Frost.
Wow.
Thank you, Frost.
Yeah, Frost, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. He says, my castmate needs a drink or two to make up for having to deal with Jimmy and Elric. Dude,
Oh
hold
my
on,
God,
Frost.
I can't believe
Frost!
he kept telling you the help. That's so insane. And it
Frost!
cracks me up.
Frost!
Frost. But thank you for your generosity, guys. You've been awesome.
Yep.
Just want to say that. Also, a quick announcement on my part. I'm going to be drawing Sevvy and Erudai next because I got Sevvy just reached out to me, and I also asked Erudai because I'm not rude. So yeah, they're going to be the next two of they're going to be drawn. So cheers to that.
Cheers to that. That's Frost. If you just saw how much I just poured into my drink because of
A lot of his
that.
time was like this big.
I was like,
Like
did you
this
switch
big.
to
That's
water?
awesome.
No, it was
Oh.
not water. I
That's
looked
not water. That's the clear liquid of what I've been drinking this entire
That
time.
is-
Let's see how.
That is
I've
Tito's
been running on
vodka.
coffee and water and one shot of Japanese whiskey.
Bro, like I am over halfway with this
50.
bottle of vodka, and
50.
then I'm over halfway with the bottle of rum. So I'm like, I'm just gonna enjoy the chips for a bit.
Enjoy the
Nice.
chips because I'm gonna take.
Yeah,
Good,
none of
Mando.
us do that quite as well as he does.
Yeah, because this
Nice.
is the drink on the behalf of me dealing with Jimmy and Eldridge on Moonskull because I have not thought of wanting to end someone in Minecraft until I started playing this game. I was like, man, this game's gonna send me. This game is
No,
a
bro, there was a game that I was playing for a while back that was part of Pathfinder, which is like D&D stuff, like, and I wanted to kill them so bad that I was like, bro,
In Minecraft?
I might.
in Minecraft.
Yes, in Minecraft, that I wanted to yeet myself out of Minecraft for a
Okay.
bit. I was like, bruh, why are you making these decisions? Because my character, the way I am playing my character right now, if I was playing her accurately, she would have kicked you off of this boat and had you eaten by a kraken. At, like many sessions a while back. Why are you still alive? Arkasul, I'm staring at you because your character was a bitch.
Okay, first of all, I'm enjoying this conversation, but I just got a $3.33 donation from Anonymous and says, hey, I'm the only one allowed to destroy everything. Sinatre, di. I don't know what that means. Sinatre? It's TSENTRAEDI. Sinatre? Whoever you are.
Like
Whoever you
S-A-N-A-T-R-E, Sinatre?
Carrie, was that you?
Dude, I have no idea. Like
Carrie.
it might be Carrie. It might be Carrie. Yeah, TSN TRAEDI.
Frank Sinatra was a great singer.
I knew it. It was him. Busted.
It was, huh? It was you, Carrie. Okay, well, thanks so much.
You gotta do better, dude.
First of all,
y'all need to be speaking to me in Spanish so I can.
First of all, don't send an anonymous tip with your name anonymous and go into the chat says busted. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's
oh my
weird.
gosh.
You've been exposed fast, my dude. You
Oh,
gotta do better.
Claude, woo.
No.
Oh
Rude.
God,
Dude,
no,
he
my
is a
gosh.
friend.
Oh my
Professor.
gosh.
Yo,
Hey, Professor!
Oh,
He's back.
Professor.
You're back.
That is a hell of a shirt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautimous.
You weren't wearing
You
that
mute yourself.
earlier.
Isn't
You
that
mute
the
Oh my
same?
gosh, hey, Tiny Mom, Tiny Mom.
Pretty.
Also known as
flowers.
Jewish Mother for Rent. Virtual.
Hey,
Jewish
I met
mother
you
for
earlier
rent.
this year. I met you in Vegas.
Bro.
Yes.
Yep.
So that means that,
Yeah.
like, I'm an honorary Jew, like I'm honorary black, I'm honorary Hispanic. No,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
honorary Jew.
Back
Oh my
attack
gosh.
already.
Oh my gosh. So I can tell.
It's a
I can.
legitimate question.
I can tell Ballbusters
Elf.
is over because
Yeah.
all the Ballbuster people are coming over.
Alf is weird. Don't worry about his questions. I have a legitimate question. Like,
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Okay.
it's not weird. What are you talking about?
So if Ballbusters is barely coming through, if Ballbusters is coming through, I'm only at $683, guys. I'm only what $1,300 away from eating corn the long way. So
Support your go, folks.
support-
Support your go.
I
Come
just yeah.
Money for our
know
girls.
you can
Go
do
to Gal.
better. We both know, Cloudy, that you are amazing and you need to do better.
Why are you gay, Dermy?
Yes,
Bless you.
exactly. Why do you swing both ways, Dermy? This is
Did you already
unacceptable.
send him the link?
I did send him the link. I sent it to him on Twitter.
Yo,
Hey,
Peter,
what
what's up?
are you doing? This is unacceptable. And I have
Woo.
texted multiple people and they
DJ
are
Dire
all-
Wolf. Oh my
Man,
god.
Dire Wolf's over here.
Hello.
Here we go.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
Hi,
Did
Ballbusters
I?
is still going, by the way. I'm here right now to spice up the degeneracy because we need
Ball.
more
I
news.
don't want to hear.
Wait, did
your
you just say the
complaining.
Ballbusters is
You
still
should've
going
been
on?
here the
Oh
whole
yeah,
time,
we're
and I don't
stream
wanna hear
sniping
it.
you right now.
You're scream sniping.
As you should.
Ugh.
As you
Yeah.
should.
Screen sniping,
Everyone-
hello, other stream.
Everyone who
What's
comes
going
in
on?
to Nomi should be like, yes, we need to send her to Dallas because yes, and if you're stream sniping, you're
I'm so
just
glad I didn't
doing
drink just then.
the Lord's
So-
work.
I mean,
Stream
hey,
sniping.
Shock.
Everyone who's watching Dermy, now give your money to Nomi.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
no.
Guys,
Exactly
yes,
opposite.
yes.
You want the
Your
stream
money
snipe
to
to
Nomi
continue?
right now.
Give me monies.
No, give me
I
money
love
because I'm
Nomi.
willing to
I love
so that way
Nomi.
she and I
willing to
Please,
eat corn the long way.
Yeah.
Of you
I-
want
People actually want
You
to
came
do
to me,
that.
I will
Dermy.
take my shirt
I
off.
came up with that idea of wanting to eat corn the long way, and you over here are just like, I'm just like a Dermy. I'm just gay like black
Listen,
tacos.
if she eats corn the long way, I will come on stream on her stream specifically and take my shirt off and let my boobs jiggle. I will
Raising.
do it.
No, Pink does not eat corn the long way.
Let no, hey, Dermy,
Everyone
let
wants to
Nomi
see
pluck your
Nomi
chest
go
hairs.
to Dallas.
Oh,
Let Nomi pluck your
gosh.
chest hairs on camera.
Tell me
You
I'm
good.
wrong.
You, that's
Tell
gonna
me
send him if he
people
does
would
that.
rather see Nomi go to Dallas than your boobs.
And she gets
Actually, I
and she
have a
gets
better
this
one.
thank
I have
you.
a better one. Hey, Mando, I have a better one. If Nomi hits $5,000, and I have to hit at least $1,000,
5,000?
I have to hit 1,000. Nomi has to hit 5,000. I will let her thread my chest hairs.
Ugh.
Bruh.
How about
I don't even
Yeah.
know that.
I have to get $1,000 out of this though, but she has to hit 5,000
You guys
pain
don't
compensation
understand,
or what?
in
Wow,
jail,
crazy.
on my own
Crazy
side.
shit.
On my own
so common
chat,
and
'cause
so amazing.
I know.
Yes, Nomi, do it.
Come on.
No.
Well, I need to
don't
get to
do it.
5,000. I'm only at $683, guys. I'm literally like
Look,
$1,300
every one
short.
of you in the chat are bitches, and if you don't donate, you're worse.
You need,
I love
you need
how-
more people. You need more people saying this.
I fucking hate clowns.
Well, can I just say one thing? One thing. One thing. I
What?
don't think I have met Professor Savage.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah.
gonna introduce
Professor's
myself
cool, dude.
because I know everybody else except for him. So, hello,
No, you don't.
I'm Sevvy.
Don't introduce yourself to him.
No,
No,
he's
he's not
good
a-
people. He
no
really
mutual
is good
stuff.
people.
he's not.
Every
Best
single
people to
person
know.
should donate their hard-earned money, so that way Nomi and I can meet in person. So that way, like, I can spit on her properly.
Oh my god!
Wait,
don't
what
don't
the
do that
fuck?
to know me. Don't do to know me.
Yeah, so get me to $3,000 and Mando will spit on me, guys.
Look,
5,000 and
for those
she can
for
thread my
those
chest
of you
here.
who don't understand, me and Dr. Rachel, so like Siren Cosplay, if any of you know her by that name, the first time she and I met in person, I spit on her.
Dr. Rachel?
So like,
Yeah, Dr. Rachel.
Dr. Rachel,
Yeah.
I spit on her in person in the Orlando meetup for the first time Orlando was a thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to see that
Wow.
happen this time, we'll make
Be
sure
right back,
that we
guys.
film it.
Yeah.
God damn it,
You should
Adam!
donate.
No.
The
No,
problem,
my-
Dermy.
What?
But
What?
Mando,
No.
purpose.
We don't have
One at a
any
time.
parental controls on ball busters right now. You're gone. I don't know where down. Everything's hit the fan. We're over here talking about Final Fantasy and shit, which is honestly awesome. Final Fantasy.
No, Final
No,
Fantasy
no,
is
shut
a
up.
bitch, and you need to.
Oh,
you
we
need
talked
to
about
worry
Final
about
Fantasy yesterday.
Your actual
Final Fantasy is
viewers
amazing.
and what they want to see. What they want to
What
see.
they
is
want
me
to
spitting on
see is
Nomi.
me shirtless, apparently. Hey,
No,
Spill,
they
Spill.
want to see me spit on Nomi.
Okay,
You know
I have-
that's what they want to
Hey,
see.
Spill.
Nomi.
So I have a question though.
Hold on, guys.
I have a
Savvy.
question.
Slow
I
down,
have a-
folks. Slow down.
I have a question. Dermy said he liked Final Fantasy, and I'm kind of wondering how you feel about them coming out and now saying that they're gonna stop the exclusivity with PlayStation
I love
for
it.
Final Fantasy,
I'm
right?
all for it.
PC Master Race.
I'm all
Yeah.
for it.
Like
PC Master
raise your
Race.
hands. How many people think this is very much needed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't game
Rebirth-
that. but Whatever
look,
I've
listen.
heard, I think so.
Rebirth. I've been over this
Rebirth.
a lot.
Mhm.
Rebirth did not fail. I doubt it failed, but it didn't make as much money as it did because they were comparing to Final Fantasy Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake did well because of the timeline it came out. COVID, all sorts of stuff helped Remake do so well. So they were comparing everything to Remake. What they're doing now is realizing PS5 might be doing decent, but it's not doing as well as it could.
I'm
So
back.
No.
what
Welcome
they're
back.
doing now is they're
Welcome back.
realizing the best time they ever had was honestly during
Oh my gosh.
Final Fantasy 7, not Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 15
That was
and
15.
14.
Yeah.
15 did
Mhm.
super freaking well because it released on all platforms simultaneously.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did not have exclusivity.
Well, any game that releases on all platforms has done better than anything that's
Exactly.
exclusive that I've seen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially
unless you're
nowadays, except
Nintendo.
for Nintendo. Yep.
Yeah, and
Well, I mean, like,
except
you
for
have to keep in
Nintendo, and
mind-
Nintendo is weird because Nintendo can do whatever the fuck they want and nobody cares. But like any other games besides like Mario and Nintendo games, like we care. Like if you're not exclusive or not cross-platform, we don't care. Like if you can't play it on PC and Steam and whatnot, like we don't care.
Yeah.
Because like me as a PC player / Xbox player, if I can't play a game with a PCer, I don't want to play that game. I just don't.
So
console exclusivity has been rather antiquated anyway.
So hold on.
True.
While I was away, I did get a $40 donation.
There we
And that
go.
$40 donation is
bucks.
coming from Cal. Cal, I hung out with you in Vegas. That was a grand old time. And his message is, "What's this about BJ's?"
There you go.
Blowjob time.
What this actual stream is about.
There we go.
Other than giving Nomi money to go to Dallas to meet some cool people.
Just got
That's
spicy.
literally the
Just got
as far
spicy.
as anything else,
There you
nobody
go.
cares except for Nomi. Nobody
brace yourselves.
needs to be
Brace
able to
yourselves,
go
There
to
we go.
Dallas
Everyone calm down.
because everyone else needs to see her in Dallas,
Calm down. Here it
including
is.
myself.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Let's see it.
Nomi,
Let's go.
Wow.
All right, cheers, everybody.
Chug,
Thanks.
chug,
Yeah.
chug, 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 chug.
The whole thing, Nomi. Come on. The whole thing. There it is. There you go.
Very nice, very nice.
Lick the cream off. Lick the cream
I
off.
want to sit here and say I could have done that in one bite, but Nomi out. You know what?
Nomi did it better. Nomi did it better.
Nobody wants to. Oh damn.
Just because Nomi doesn't open her mouth for everybody else doesn't mean that you need to brag about yours.
Wait, what?
I was complimenting her. I'm a fan.
Well done. I would pay to not see Dermy do that. I just want to say.
She out ate me in Vegas.
Yeah, I get
whatever else somebody
She
was
ate
bragging
more
about.
than I did in Vegas. Okay.
Yes.
She did.
He out ate a fat
Nobody
man.
needs to see what you
Dermy, you were in third place.
No, hold
You
on,
were in third
Mando.
place on the eating.
Let the Derm speak. Let the Derm speak.
Okay, we went to.
I thought you weren't supposed to be drinking beer, Dermy.
I shall allow it.
I'm a fuck
for now.
Okay, listen. We went to Fogo de Chao. We had a lot of meat. I came in second place.
He had
and
a lot of meat.
I watched
He had a
Nomi
lot of meat.
eat more than me, and I'm a fat ass. Okay,
Nomi put
I
the
can
meat
eat
away.
a lot. I can
Speaking
eat
of,
a lot.
Dermy, aren't you not supposed to be drinking beer?
He doesn't. Gal isn't around.
Since when was your name Gal? And since when did you have like green hair? Okay.
Gal was not watching over him, so he's letting himself get in trouble. If she was around tonight, he wouldn't be drinking.
Exactly,
Yep.
which is why I'm
No.
making mention. Like,
You know
dude,
what? Nomi's part
you
of
get your
my
ass kicked if she
exclusive
was here.
gang. So like Nomi is already like super chill and super like ready to take on whatever that heck you have for her. So like don't even worry about it. She's part of a gang.
Phrasing.
Wow,
Chill
wait.
gang.
Nomi and Dermy, you guys went out to have some fancy meal and I wasn't invited.
No,
This
here's
is
the
sad.
thing. It's not a date. It's not a date if I can eat more than the guy. It's not a date.
It's not a
Listen.
date when she can eat more than the
Phrasing?
guy and she can also do
Phrasing,
more,
Smooth.
like
That's-
bench press
phrasing
more
is
than the
everywhere
guy.
tonight, Smooth. There is
You
no.
can't
stopping
bench
it.
press more than me. I can
Yep.
guarantee you that.
Beth
says
wow. Wow, Jeremy, you think you're better than me than bench presses? I want to see you fucking try with me. I want to see you do this at a
Bruh.
gym.
Have
Let's
you
go.
actually
Der-
been
Der-
in jail, Dermy? Because I've been in jail,
Yeah.
and Nomi knows what it takes to be in a jail
Challenge
gang.
has been
So,
unlocked.
real quick, we're still on my channel. Yes, actually, I have been to jail twice.
Bruh.
Oh.
Yeah, but he
Do you
wanted to go
actually have
there. I mean,
connections?
Yeah,
Do you
he,
still
he
have
wanted to be there.
connections?
getting a day pass into jail is
Hey,
totally
hey, Mando.
He
Mando,
wanted to
I-
be in there because he knew he can get all the gay sex he could get.
Exactly.
Bruh,
All the hot
I
dudes.
was in there
I'll
because
admit
I
this on
actually
my
got
own
like a
channel.
legitimate ticket, and I actually was in there with 40 other women who was ready to take my virginity, and they didn't. Okay,
Supposedly.
I owned that cell.
She was the queen of the cell, and she took out the
So-
biggest woman in the
so
whole
I got
place, and her
arrested.
husband is
You
afraid.
know it.
I got
He's not afraid.
arrested.
He's drank bottles that are all
I
night.
was winning. I
got
was
arrested
winning.
legitimately. I got arrested after my ex went on a coke binge and freaked the fuck out, and I had to go out and get.
He
cigarettes,
sounds
and
lovely.
I took a.
See, she sounds like somebody who accused you, but I went in there based on my
Mando-
own charges.
Mando, yes, she did accuse me, and then I got arrested again on my birthday and had to sit in jail for at least a night. I've been to jail at least twice in my entire life. I have fucked up a lot of
48
time. I had
hours.
the worst. Yeah. At least one of the times I had to be there in 48 hours because I was away from home,
had
and
so much
family was
fun,
like,
though.
"You fucked up. You gotta sit in there."
The only reason I got out on bail was because my brother was like, "Hey, brah, we don't need you
Kel
to
nails it.
slander the name even more than your family already has." Like, bruh, my mom was like, "Hey, you continuing the legacy, bruh?" I was like, "Yes, ma'am. I'm continuing Continuing. Bruh.
Continuously.
Continuing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your legacy.
I was the black sheep of the family. I fucked everything
How many
up.
drinks have
the
I
white
had?
sheep.
Oh, really?
I have a
Yeah.
minister's license. I'm a reverend. I can legally marry, bury, and dedicate babies.
So
And
you
I
can
got-
marry.
So can I.
Wait. You can marry me and Prof right now. Prof, would
I
you
can.
I can marry
legally can
you and
marry
Smoo
you.
right now, but I like Smoo too much.
11.
I can marry two people
Well,
right now, and it'd be
Polygamy is
legal.
illegal.
Listen.
I can legally do it. I'm ordained. I'm ordained in Nevada now too.
Listen,
Yeah.
I gotta-
Wow.
You know, we know why you did.
ordained in
Because
every
you were
single
in
state of
Nevada.
the union
Shoot,
and
now
some
I am.
places.
Never know what could happen next year.
No, Cloud. Yeah, actually, no. Simpy won.
I'm gonna marry Dermy to a taco
No,
live in Vegas
I
next year.
only
Yo.
saw one
Ah.
poll. I didn't see the other ones. I think I only
There-
saw the
there-
poll that came from Dermy. I don't think I
Yeah.
saw the
Nope,
other
it's
one.
it's official. Cloud had lost the simping crown to MCU fan. MCU fan is the king of simps. Cloud
To be fair,
was
that's
in
my
now.
challenge.
He's
That's
out.
a
She
fucking challenge.
is.
Yeah.
Krista
Yeah.
still complains about her hat being messed up. It's funny.
But
So,
I
Devil,
gotta.
did you want to didn't want to marry me, or who said that earlier?
I'll
Dermy
marry
does.
you, buddy.
But I said no.
I'll gladly marry you. Okay.
Like to
Glad you
ordain.
married
I don't
me.
have
I was
Shock
glad
here
to
to marry,
people.
so I'll cheat on Shock with you. But speaking of Shock, I actually have to.
Damn,
go back to
no,
my
stick with
list.
Shock, man. He's got more class than me.
He does have more class.
I mean,
but,
bruh. if
And
you
more-
wanna
more
marry
cow
somebody,
pattern.
Shock is a
More
real
really
one.
living in.
Realize it, let me
I
know.
love talking to Shock. He was such a cool dude. It's like, dude, I want to hang out with you all day. Like,
Shock, hey,
If you're
Shock,
listening, I'm gonna buy you a
Shock
drink.
got
and
me
I
on the
need you.
moo woos. Okay,
Get the
he
fuck
got
outta
me
here
on the
with that
moo
Yeah,
cow shit.
these two, they're into him and Shock are into this cow print thing. It's fucking weird. And the rest
We're
of us
in
are
the
trying to
cow
avoid it,
print.
but we can't
We
stop
got
them.
Tiny to say Jew woo. Nomi.
I sent you a
all
clip you didn't
all
play.
the ladies on the stream, can I get you to say ooh woo like multiple times to piss off Devil?
How about-
I.
how about this? Give Shock a link because I would love for him to hang out with us.
I
but-
will
We
definitely
need more
do that
women
sometime.
in
Hold
this
on.
stream.
Let
It says buy a girl a drink, and we need more girls.
Hold on. Dermy left. I was going to say something,
Can't
but he
leave.
left like the little bitch that
Dermy's
he
a
is.
little bitch.
I think
who
he
is
actually may have run
scared.
back to his show. Let's see.
I prove that I am better than him, and he is scared.
He
I
tried
think
to
that's
say
what
that.
he is. He's intimidated by strong women like me,
I think
Sevvy,
he
and
wants-
Mando.
I
I
think
love
he
that-
just went to get the link and then he just left
Yeah.
a message. I think that's what
He probably what he did is he clicked the wrong tab and he closed the tab for
Yeah.
StreamYard is what he did.
yeah. He'll
They
be back.
basically moved on his show without him. They're doing articles and running a real show now.
It's Derby without you.
I like how he just all like, yeah, I've been in prison like multiple times. So
yeah.
Oh, can
It's
I
a ball
ask
ball.
you
It's a
about
ball
Who
ball.
was your CEO? Who was the main head of your cell? Huh? Did you have to fight somebody to sit at a table? Did you
God,
have to
that's
fight somebody to
No,
get you
like
an
I
extra
said,
soap
you-
bar? I
you
don't
know-
think so. So you can just move right on.
he fought to get into the damn
Mando's
prison. You
husband
know
is so
that.
scared right now.
Yeah.
He's not terrified at all.
Yes,
He's been
legit
throwing
scared.
bottles at her.
He's used to it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
He's used to it. It's so good.
Scared.
Oh,
Maybe for
question
now,
is,
but
who
she's
else
so
is
worked up.
going
He's gonna have to deal with
Dallas?
that later. She's all revved up.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Oh, who
he's
else is
playing
planning on
Minecraft
going to
right now, so
Dallas?
he's, like,
Yeah,
super
that's
chill.
actually a legit question. Who else is planning to go to the Dallas meetup?
I'll go next year.
Cool.
I will not be there. I got to go to Orlando in July.
Okay, you guys going to MegaCon
What's going
too?
on in
Okay,
Orlando in July?
I just have to go
I
to
plan on
Orlando in
going to
July.
both, if possible.
I was like, because July, I'm hoping at least somebody will come for San Diego Comic
I'm
Con.
gonna try and go to both. If I'm not able to go to Dallas, I'll for sure be going to Orlando because Orlando's a fun place.
yeah. So I know, like,
February.
yeah. So I know I'm going to Dallas for sure, and then MegaCon next year. So it'll be fun if we get a bunch of people going.
I would love to do
Hell yeah.
both,
Mm-hmm.
but I have a
Well,
whole
I
year for
have a s-
MegaCon.
Yeah.
I have a sister who lives in the St. Augustine area, so like if I really needed to, I could just like bunk with her and her husband and just be like, "Hey, bro, I'm sitting with you, blah blah blah," and they're like, so yeah, I can come to the Orlando meetup like for reals.
Okay, yeah, no,
That'll
we're
be
all
so
about.
fun. I'm just sad that I missed Nomi when she was in Dallas. I mean, not Dallas. Oh my god,
MegaCon.
Yeah, I know, because like we just like
Well,
missed each other.
It's not because
I'm
one
excited
we
for
did,
Dallas,
we
though.
did miss each other because Tabitha pushed me down the dang stairs. That's
I know,
why.
and she did
Tabitha,
it.
like,
And
just
if you
tried
guys
to
didn't know
murder
why,
her
it was
in
because she
Minecraft.
wanted to take pictures of Nomi's feet and then
Yeah.
put
Yes.
it in Only Feet to sell them out. That's what happened. True story.
That's no, it is a true story. That's the reason why Tabitha pushed me down the stairs.
Believes me, I keep trying to tell you folks that Tabitha was like, yeah, I've got these feet pics. Like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna push
she
you
was
down the
like,
stairs. Like,
Oh, see, now I feel bad.
But what were you gonna
No,
say,
that's
Tiny?
not the real story. The real story is Nomi
I just Tabitha, who was just here earlier, she pushed you down the stairs.
Yeah, she pushed me down the stairs. How could she do that?
That's right.
Like, I
She's
kept
so
telling
nice,
her,
like,
no,
not
like, Tabitha, this is gonna be a bad idea. I know you want to push Nomi down the stairs, but this is gonna be really bad. But like, if you do, you can't blame me for having the idea because I don't know who she is yet. But like, you should still push her down.
But in all realness, like Tabitha did not push me down the stairs. We were not even the same like distant part of we weren't even the same part of town when I fell down. I'm just clumsy
an
as hell.
Instigator. Yeah, I was just an instigator. I was chatting with Nomi. I was like, bruh, I should spread this rumor and make it bigger. And so I did. It's my fault. It's my fault that the rumor is bigger because I was spreading it around.
It is funny though. I love it. So I keep repeating it, and I felt really bad because like Tiny looked like she was really convinced about it. I was like,
Tiny, your face, you're like Tabitha, the girl who was just here, pushed you down the stairs. Like, yeah, I can't believe she did that.
Tiny was like, I'm gonna throw like hands. Come on, let's go.
Dude, when I was at the
hold on.
past Orlando meetup, but the previous one, like someone tried to convince me to push somebody down the stairs, and I was like, nah, bro, I ain't about that life.
Why are these meetups so violent?
You should push somebody down the stairs.
Yeah.
I was like, no, bro, that's my friend.
I know, right?
Devil, you said you had some. Were you gonna try to say something?
Yeah, I've got to take off, so hopefully you don't get too many donations and get hammered here at the very end. But I do got to take off. I got to get ready for my show. And,
it's coming up pretty soon. Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone have a nice night, and I will see you guys later.
Yeah. Thanks, Devil.
Devil.
Have a good night. Bye.
Later, Devil. I'll see you here in a few minutes to help you get set up, dude.
Bye, Devil. Burn in hell.
Bye.
What are we doing
Down
that?
to 3 dudes. Damn.
That's hilarious. I freaking love that. Burning
Yeah,
out.
bro, like not last year, but like the year before, Biggles, like if any of you know who Biggles is, he's like came up to me, he was like, hey Mando, I think that you should like try and push Wicked Virtue down the stairs, but then like save her, and like we can make it in this whole cool like video thing. And like I was like, bro, I'm not about to push one of my best friends down the stairs. He's like, no, you'll save her. I was like, bro, I ain't
These
about to
ideas
try
for
and save
content
her.
are way too grifty. These are Taylor Morgan level ideas of content.
Right?
Like,
This was like the year before
too much
last,
violence.
and I was like, nah, bro. Like Wicked Virtue's like one of my best friends. I ain't about to push her down the stairs. He's like, no, you'll save her. I'll push her down the stairs. I was like, bro,
See, this is why I'm
you
so
do
bad
it.
at streaming. I'm not like violently assaulting people for content yet. I've really got to step my game up.
We have to try harder, Proc. We have to try harder.
If you don't feel like violently pushing somebody down the stairs, you don't need to make content on the internet.
That is hilarious.
Damn.
That is too funny.
That's pretty savage, I gotta say.
Nomi, I think I am gonna head out to bed though, because it is pretty late over here for me.
Sevvy, you need to roll a d20 and tell me if you can like pass a wisdom saving throw, and then I will let you pass.
Okay, you want me to roll a d20?
Hey, Sevvy, before you do that, don't forget to add your modifier.
I don't have a modifier. My modifier is a 20. And oh my god, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I knew it.
I gotta take a picture of it because I was like, I looked at it and I was like, what are the odds that this actually just happened?
Oh my god.
Well, that depends. How tall are you?
You don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna
How
put
tall
it
are
in
you?
Twitter.
How are you?
Yeah, y'all should have known better. She like the dice is always in her favor, guys.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yes,
crazy.
yes. Well, with that being said, of like Sevvy like rolling a 20, I'm just gonna use that to take this opportunity to say it's well, actually, I realize I still have a drink. But I'm gonna call this as soon as I'm done with this drink. I'm calling the stream because we've been going for 6 hours now. It's been fun. It's been 6 hours, 6 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. But thank you so much to everybody hanging out here. I do appreciate it. But I'm gonna just take this drink in one gulp, and then I can end it, and I can have everybody plug their stuff in a second.
Gulp, gulp.
I got a 12. Sevvy, no. This is not acceptable, Sevvy. No.
Acceptable.
I'm gonna
Yeah, that was really good. But actually, that was still the same drink that Frost donated for me to go through the mental stress that I go through on Moonskull for Call of Cthulhu with Jimmy and Eldritch. Because kid you not, that's been the most stressful thing I've been going through. Anyway, I'm gonna go around the horn and I will call this stream. Untamed Mando, what do you have going on?
So tomorrow I will be hanging out with the Inside All Day Gaming Podcast and playing some D&D, playing probably a one shot because I don't think we can play our normal 1001 Masks 5e campaign conversion. So yeah, be checking out on our X / Discord / Twitter social media, so that way we can let you know like if we are doing our D&D stuff. But if we are doing our D&D stuff, I swear my character won't poop in an alleyway after eating Five Guys. I swear.
Are you impersonating the president?
It won't happen. My character did that one time after eating what was it, Five
Gotta
Guys?
get your
I think it
character
was
under
Five
control.
Guys. Seriously.
Yeah.
My
Shitting
character's
violently.
German, like World War I German, never eaten at a fast food restaurant, and this is what freaking happens the first time she eats there, and I just don't even know what the heck happens. So yeah, you should hang out and
It's a wild game.
Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah.
So yeah, we will be dual streaming either on my channel, which is Untamed Mando, and also on the Inside All Day Gaming channel. So yeah, you should hang out and watch us roll some dice and see what my character does.
Fun stuff. Smooth the DJ, what do you have going on?
Not much really. I'm back to work today, so I'm going to head to work in about 7 hours from now.
Oh my gosh,
other than that,
good
I've
nap.
got I'll take a nap, don't worry. Other than that, I have got Hades 2 coming up tonight at 10:30 German time, so it's like 9:30 UK time. And Final Fantasy 14 on Sunday with my good friend Tomby and Mirden. Mags might join us depending on how busy she is. And yeah, other than that, I'm going to be drawing
Mags.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm going to start drawing Sevvy's and Erudi's portraits very soon. So be on the lookout for that one. And other than that, that's pretty much it.
I love it. Tiny, I know you're new into the YouTube sphere, but tell us what you got going on with your new hangout with us, with your friends here on the internet.
Every Wednesday except next Wednesday, I'm normally on with the Common Nerd for Wednesday Wind Down, and then I try to jump over to Wrong Think with Devil Made Me Do It. Though next week I'm just going to be the whole night with Devil because we're going to do the Pain special. And Lawrence, you might want to stop by. I think Drew the Outstanding, or
Drew Outstanding. He's really good.
Yeah, he's probably going to show up because I was looking. I know a bunch about what's going on with the VA and vets, but since I'm not one, I felt it better to bring on an actual vet. But so you could probably come too to talk about that side of things. Most Tuesdays and Saturdays, you can catch me with MSK. And this Sunday is the first of a new thing I'm going to be doing with Jess, Surly Durly. And the third Sunday of every month, we will be doing a retrospective on Star Trek The Next Generation.
Ooh.
And the first episode is going to be on, it's this Sunday at 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific, and it'll be on her channel. And we'll be talking about Measure of a Man, which is the episode where Data has to basically go to court to prove he has a right to exist. And with all the AI coming up and all the interesting stories about AI going on, we thought it was a great place to start the show.
I love it. I love to hear it. Dude, it sounds interesting.
It was a great meeting you, by the way, Tony.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to hang out with some of the people you haven't met yet, which would be Mando, Smooth, and Sevvy.
I apologize that you have interacted with me at my least soberness.
Sober?
So
What is English, right?
What is a sober? What is a sober?
What's sober anyway?
Is it a new tiger?
Because apparently every time I get on somebody's channel, like I say something weird, so I have no idea.
Which is every day in her
the
life.
Mando compilation is in the works still, by the way.
Nothing's still as bad as Waffy, though.
Yeah, not as bad as Waffy, and not as bad as Beardo's legs. Prop, I will send you a video because Risky for a Biscuit made comedy earlier today in the chat.
You did a killer comedy.
Dude, you know what? Let me go ahead and bring it up. Actually, it's.
I'll tag him on Twitter. Actually,
hold on. I have it right here. I have it here on the YouTube side.
Ooh.
Hold on. Like you were gonna die laughing, Prof.
That's great. Brace yourself.
I mean, what could be worse than? Oh no.
Okay, here we go. Shh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is Beardo.
He does have a thing for Waffy.
Tabitha,
I will say that a lot of the streamers that I know from like this type of stuff were
Yes. 100%. 100% absolutely. Mark the Cyborg leg press is definitely better than Beardo's.
Dude, I just love Tabitha's reaction.
Dumbfounded. Like,
oh my god.
I love Tabitha.
That's amazing. So that's I was like, oh, I'm gonna post that tomorrow on Twitter for sure. Yes.
That's a great clip.
Please.
Yeah, I will for sure. But Larry Knight, what do you got going on, my guy?
So I will probably be on Wrong Think next Wednesday. I will also be on Caucasian Sasquatch's show next Thursday, and of course, you can catch me next Friday and every Friday on Abyssal Musings with my co-host Samuel the Infamous and our other co-host when she's not working. You may know her, Nomi. Her name is Nomi Without You.
I'm always working. I work at the bar, so that's one of my things.
So you can also catch me in the chat as a moderator every Saturday on the world famous Exile Lion 2 channel as well.
Ooh. Sevvy, what do you have going on, my dear?
Oh my god, too many things. But basically, you can find me at Geeks and Gamers Tabletop and over at Moonskull for a bunch of role-playing games. When I'm not usually there, I'm usually streaming on my private Twitch and Kick channels. I just do too much stuff to list it out. So just give me a follow in Twitter and Kick and Switch, and you'll kind of Twitch. Figure it out.
It's late.
Twitch,
Kick, been going for a minute.
Who knows?
Yeah.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's just I get really bored of hearing myself like repeat everything I do. So just give me a
My
follow.
husband says the same thing about me, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah, so one of those things will link you and tell you what my schedule is. I will just keep it like clean.
No, I love it. No, I definitely follow you, but yeah, Sevvy has good content. She's streaming almost every hour until like the moment she wakes up until she falls asleep. She's always streaming. So
busy girl.
She is a busy girl. Give her a follow. Prof, what do you got going on, my guy?
Let's see. I'm going to be over on Beelzebub here in a few minutes with Devil. Be hanging out there. And then again on Wednesday with Devil during Wrong Think. Usually they're hanging out. Tomorrow night, I have my show on Rumble and YouTube, Dadcast, 9 o'clock. Pacific time. So come check me out over there as well.
I love it. I love it. I love to see it. For
I'm
me,
glad to
guys.
finally meet you, Prof.
Glad to finally meet you
Lance.
too, Smoo, and Mando.
Yeah.
I learned a lot of new words tonight that I've never heard before. So
Yeah.
Yep.
add that to my
Smoo,
lexicon.
As you should.
Smoo and Nando have
They're
said they wanted to
helpful
meet you
if you
before.
ever go to jail.
Yep.
They're helpful.
I have. Definitely.
Yes. Yeah, they've been wanting to meet you. For me, guys, I may make a brief appearance on Screaming Into the Void tomorrow with Samuel the Infamous. So, but I work at I am scheduled at the bar tomorrow. I was trying to get off tomorrow. I was trying to have someone cover my shift, but it looks like it's not going to happen. So you may say me or may not. But not only that, you can catch me Mondays on Moonskull, hanging out with Sevvy, just right below me. We're playing Call of Cthulhu. I am India Maria. And I am also on Midnight's Edge Espanol. You can catch me there making content for them. I'm barely getting back into it because I had to take a hiatus. And every Thursday, Dames and Dorks, you can catch me there with my panelist who was here earlier, Dr. Rachel, Mags, and Lily. We are there every Thursday. And we have a cool special guest next week. And this person's making a comeback to coming back onto streaming. So keep an eye in or out and you'll see. But thank you so much for everybody who came and donated. It's like I said, I just wanted to hang out, wanted to be with friends. Whoever donated, it's in your heart. That's fine. I'm glad you were able just to give me a little what you could. I'm happy regardless. I might just make a video of just eating the corn because I did have the corn ready to go, ready to eat it. I really did.
You got to eat it then.
Here, okay.
I was with the joke of making it members only.
Oh, there it is.
The corn.
Oh, hell
It really was corn.
That's done correctly. That's done correctly.
Here, let me get the video up real quick.
There you go.
Let's go.
So I really did have corn the long way. I was ready to eat it. And
That was
with
good.
the lemon,
good.
with
Damn.
sorry,
Con
the
limón.
lime.
The
The lime
lime.
is there. It was ready to go.
Oh man,
What's
this
wrong
Lime
with
for the win. I
this
love lime.
lime. This lime is dry as hell.
Bruh, that's not acceptable. You need to go back to whoever you got that corn from and say, "Hey,
Oh my gosh,
I need a
hold
new
on.
lime."
Well, they're closed already. But
Tell them it's unacceptable.
a horny elf just messaged me saying like he don't think he can make it. It's like, well, I'm about to end my stream, so
Anyway. What the fuck?
he thought Ballbusters would end, but he didn't. That's fine. It's fine. Shows that you love your guy friends more than your girlfriends. That's cool. This is for the real ones who stuck it out. I get to eat a piece of long corn.
That's right.
Get in there.
It looks like
Yeah.
yummy corn too. Like, bruh, I want corn now.
Fuck, I need to
need
do
to.
something.
I need
Oh,
to
there
go
it goes.
to my like. I need to
He's
go to
putting
my
it down.
taquiata tomorrow.
She's gonna have that
and
thing
be
down
like,
to a
hey,
cob in a
bruh, I
second.
need
Get it,
some-
Nomi.
I need
I'm
some
gonna-
corn
That's gonna
tomorrow.
get clipped
Or, dang it! Why do I have hiccups, bruh?
for all the wrong reasons.
Oh, all the wrong reasons are the only reason to clip it.
Hell yeah.
Right? No, you should be like
Don't bob.
clipping
Oh.
different pieces of this entire stream, like, bruh. Besides the fact that I have hiccups, this is weird.
Breathe. Nomi.
Chew,
Breathe.
chew,
No!
chew, Nomi, chew. Breathe through your
Chili
nose.
powder got in my eye, guys.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
But I'm okay.
That's a risk of the
We
game.
had cream in my eye earlier, so it'd be worse.
Well, I'm glad I didn't miss that. And I know we're ending, but I actually have to go like this.
Yes, go. Yeah, I'm
was
gonna go
so
ahead and
great.
end it now. But
It was great
everybody
meeting
say
Mando and Smoo, who I sort of seen before, but I never actually got to meet before. It was lovely seeing Sevvy
Okay.
again. She's never on Wednesdays anymore, so I miss her so much. Thank you for
It was
having
nice
me.
to meet
Nomi.
Sevvy.
Always happy to see Professor Savage and Lawrence, and I will see you all in the ether.
all right.
Love you,
Bye,
Tiny.
Tiny. Bye.
Bye, Tiny.
Bye, Tiny.
Yes, so with that, I'm gonna
We're
go
outta
ahead and
here.
call it, guys. You got to see me eat a little bit of corn the long way.
A
Thank you,
little
everybody, again. Like I said, it was just more about the hangs, not about the money. But I'm glad that it was just a fun stream. But you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.